We are live at Coletco for Monday night's Facebook record sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know via comments on any platform you may be watching on. It is 3 minutes after 7, and we're about to get this thing started. So we'll see who Mike Massey wins tonight. Congratulations, Mike. You just won a free surprise first commenter. Congratulations. Free surprise. Can't say what it is, but you'll be getting something in the mail very soon. First commenter. First commenter. Sounds almost like a French word. Commentor. All right, let's get this copied, and let's go over here to groups. Let's click on this. Let's click over here. Let's click on my name, which is going to pull up the post I made in the group. Here's where I shared tonight's flip video in the group. First thing I'm going to do is share that link there and let everybody know we're live now. Man, great show tonight. Great show. Hope y'all are ready. Let's go over here to Coletco. And I actually forgot to do one very important thing. Go ahead and share it on the groups. So let's go over there. Let's go. Where is the live feed? Let's go over here to the Coletco page. All right, man, what a great show lined up. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know immediately. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it here. I'm going to share it here. All right, now let's go back over here to the Coletco page and hit this. And let's see, I got to share the link right here. Let me figure out where that is. Right here. Tonight's flip video. All right, let's post there. Let's go live now. And let's go. I may go ahead and use the add everyone in the group. Facebook's been weird today. I've been throttled a lot on Facebook, meaning the videos and hot posts haven't reached as many people as they normally do. If y'all know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Facebook, I've made posts today and the videos or mostly the video, it hadn't been live but an hour, but I can just tell it's just not hitting everybody's feed like it's supposed to. So I'm going to go use this add everyone feature, and I don't know how effective that is, but all right, now we're also streaming on, but y'all can help me out. I'll show you how in just a second. But also, let me go up here and click on this to let everybody know we're live. Paul's bringing me ooh, that looks cool.
Forgot about this.
That looks cool.
Really
I'm going to have to keep that.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me see that. That looks pretty cool. Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Paul just brought up a record, but y'all didn't see anything, right? Paul's always bringing gems out of the back. All right, so we're live on YouTube as well. I'm going to click on the feed. It's going to pull up right here. So first thing for YouTube, if y'all could click this button right here, that would be great. If y'all could click on that button, that would be great, that thumbs up button. I'm getting all kinds of reminders on eBay to not only for people to send me payment, but what have I done here? Okay, sorry. I thought I was like, did I just end the feed on YouTube? Okay, there we go. Now, let's go over here. And did I copy the link? Let's see here. Here we go. Share. We got 16 likes. Now, I also share this to our Instagram. Boy, I'm just going to have to turn off my notifications. Oh my gosh. Story. This is when I tell people when I'm like, listen, sorry if I hadn't got back to you. This is why I have like 2 people hired now to take care of, Ed's mostly working on messages now. I'll explain more of that later, but also it's just physically impossible for me to reply and keep up with everybody. So I'm glad I have a great staff here. It's nearly physically impossible nowadays. So, okay. All right, so if you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. that would be fantastic. Be sure to hit the like button on Facebook. Chris just said it the best. Be sure to hit the like button on that. So there's some auctions we're going to be doing later. I need everybody watching, everybody participating. We're going to have a great show tonight. And here we go. I'm going to get the rolling. So we may go ahead and get started with new vintage vinyls right away. New vintage vinyl. Did I say the plural, the incorrect form plural? Everybody's been saying it so incorrectly lately. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to start with new vintage because I really don't have any. Once again, there's 2 boxes of new vinyl in the back, which would be the equivalent of about a crate. And that's that's piece 1 of 7 from a huge new vinyl order we're expecting. So I think what I'm going to do is just go straight into vintage pre-owned stuff tonight. And let me grab my crate over here. I'm going to need some empty crates. And I got some other odds and ends here. I've been digging out some stuff from that Atlanta collection. So we'll get our first 2 auctions started in just a second, but we're going to go straight into new vintage arrivals. So for the 160, 73 people that's watching right now, you're going to see first, right off the bat, some fantastic new vintage arrivals, like whoa kind of stuff. So I hope everybody's ready for this spin. So make sure when you're watching, you've done 2 things for me. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you've hit the like button. Same thing. I need you to do that on Facebook and YouTube. We're going to go ahead and start showing some new vintage stuff here. Check condition, priced as marked. And then we're also going to go ahead and get rolling with our first couple auctions of the night. Hope everybody's ready. Make sure you're commenting. Make sure you're hitting the like button. And we're good to go. First record here, we have ABBA, Gracias por la Musica. ABBA is VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Original inner sleeve, ABBA, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so let me get these. This crate is full. Man, this is a packed crate. Usually there's about that much space, and we consider that a full crate. This one's plumb full. ABBA's $14.99. Hall & Oates H2O, also in VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve, $14.99. That is H2O. There's ABBA. We have Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, Dirty Laundry, VG Plus, $14.99. These are new vintage arrivals, priced as marked, sticker price, no more, no less. These are new arrivals, just marked today. We have just been putting these out right now. First time ever shown. First time these have ever been put out for sale. Humble Pie, Smoking, VG condition, $12.99. Michael Ruckman, first sale of the night, first sale of the week, first sale of the bin. This is Don Henley, and it's sold to Michael Ruckman, $14.99. Anybody want anything in here? It's first come, first serve. Toto, the 7th one, VG condition, $12.99 for Toto, the 7th one. Also, Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits. That's EX condition, $32.99. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $32.99. Steve Miller Band, 74 to 78. Amazing music on that, $32.99. And Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, VG Plus condition, $14.99. A classic, Court and Spark. I believe it's her best work, $14.99. Joanna Usul, first on the Toto, and James Zuppe on Steve Miller Band. Going through some new vintage stuff. And I said, if you got on early, we didn't go through a warm-up bin. This is the warm-up bin. It's all brand new stuff. About 5 more records, and I'm going to get our first auction started. Head East, self-titled. Literally looks like a road sign. That's VG Plus, $14.99 for Head East. And the Monkees, that's their first album. It's in mono, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Theme from the Monkees, Saturday's Child, and that is in mono, $14.99. April Wine, Power Play. April Wine's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Bill Samus says he'll take Humble Pie Smoking. That's so to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill Samus. We have the Association's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Some 60s classics on here. Wendy, Never My Love, Along Comes Mary. Michael Curtis, first on the Monkees. Hey, Hey, We're the Monkees. Michael Ruckman on April Wine. Those are both sold. Those are sold and sold. And 38 Special, Tour de Force, VG condition, $12.99. First crate of the night, new check condition, vintage arrivals. 38 Special is $12.99, VG condition. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. EX condition, $24.99. Literally everything is backwards. Even the label, look at that. Everything is backwards except Giffen Records. They didn't put that on there backwards. That is $24.99. Mike Bolton wants the Association. Todd Tipton put Humble Pie, or he put HP. Now, if you wanted Humble Pie Smoking Todd, it has already sold. Jason Anderson first on Aerosmith, and Toed Tomlin, you were second. So Jason Anderson first on Aerosmith. Looks like Mike Miles just came in as third. Mountain Twin Peaks, that's a 2LP EX condition, $24.99. Mountain EX condition, $24.99. And the Partridge Family, this is in VG Plus condition, $9.99, the Partridge Family. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked our Facebook post. I'm going to go ahead and grab our first auctions of the night. And I'm going to start with one of the ones I used for a thumbnail image, which is Dwight Yoakam. And we're going to put up something from the Sealed Michigan collection. So tonight, more sealed stuff from the Michigan collection. Paul leaves on Wednesday to go back to Michigan to buy another collection. So we look forward to that. It's supposed to be some really good titles. But until then, we got amazing records to auction all week, including more sealed stuff from the Michigan collection, the OG Michigan sealed collection. This is Crocus, change of address. It's an original 1986 U.S. pressing retail copy, sealed. It does have a saw mark at the top, and it is a $35 start. It does have a saw mark, but that is Crocus. It's an original retail copy, sealed, $35 start. So we have Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe. This is a 1987 U.S. club. This album has never been reissued, so you cannot get a new copy of this. There are no new copies, just these original retail and original club copies. Dwight Yoakam is a 1987 U.S. club, extremely nice, $35 start. Dwight Yoakam, and that's Hillbilly Deluxe, not Hellbilly. That's Rob Zombie. Hillbilly Deluxe is Dwight Yoakam. That's now up for bid. Next claim was John Smetzer. He gets the Partridge Family. That's so to John Smetzer. We have a Crocus and Dwight Yoakam up for bid. Good luck, everybody, especially on the Dwight Yoakam. We have Alan Parsons Project, Eve. The Alan Parsons Project, EX condition, $17.99. Kinks, Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, VG condition, $29.99. Mike Miles, if you want to bid on Crocus, make sure you put the numerical after the word so I know that you're actually placing a bid. The Kinks, Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, that's VG condition, $29.99. And Head East, what a classic, Flat as a Pancake, featuring their hit song, Never Been Any Reason. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And we have Queen, A Night at the Opera. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Wow, Bohemian Rhapsody, VG condition. That's an OG pressing, $14.99 on Queen. $14.99, VG condition. Okay, so we got two auctions up. This is a crate of new vintage stuff. Price is marked, check condition. So make sure y'all, I forgot what I was saying. Make sure y'all have liked the post. That's my fifth reminder. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so we got 4 people who have bid $35 on Dwight Yoakam. No one's bid on Crocus. 2 people said Crocus, but they didn't put a bid after the word. Michael Weil was first on Queen. Todd Tipton second. Jennifer Nito third. Mike Torrey's fourth. Jamie Miller fifth. We have John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. And John Prine's in VG Plus, $24.99. Another Van Halen? Wow. Wow. Paul just found another Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal. It's amazing what we find in our back room. John Prine is $24.99, VG Plus condition. Thank you, Paul. I'll text you later about Tool. See ya. Point Blank Airplay, VG condition, $9.99. Point Blank Airplay, that's VG, $9.99. Lance Yellow Robe, first to John Prine. And we have Hall & Oates. That's Dale Hall and John Oates, VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, final call to get a bid in on Crocus. No bid, looking for a $35 start, an original 86 retail copy. Final call. And Dwight Yoakam's at $35. Nobody has broke the tie. Jason Anderson was in first, and he has the bid for $35. Nobody else has bid. Final call to Jason Anderson for $35. $35. We have Lance Yellow Robe was the last claim. He got John Prine. Michael Ruckman bid $36 on Dwight Yoakam. Michael Weil bid $40, and so did Daniel Booziden. We have Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. VG Plus $14.99. So what I just said to Paul was I'll text you about Tool. We kind of have a problem tomorrow night. Tool is coming to Nashville. Paul was probably already going to go see him. I was already going to go see him. So if me and Paul's both at Tool tomorrow night, we might not be having a live Facebook sale, which is not good. but also we probably need to go see Tool. So I'll go ahead and let you know now. I told him I'd make a decision after the sale. There's a good possibility that we may not have a live sale tomorrow night because we're going to be at a concert. So I'll keep y'all updated. So Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. This is Steve Miller Band, Rock Love. That's EX Condition, $17.99. And The Police, this is Regatta de Blanc, and this is VG Plus Condition, $17.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, VG Plus Condition, $17.99. So yeah, my worst fear is disappointing y'all and everybody else that we're not having a sale during the week. It's like the most sad post I could make is letting people know we're not going to have a sale. So I have to I make last minute decisions. Like I've literally went to concerts out of state before and bought tickets at the last second because I felt so bad about canceling a sale. I hate missing these. So sometimes I have just as much fun doing these as I would at a concert, and I'm not joking. Like y'all don't know how much I enjoy going live and doing this every night. So a concert is equally as fun, especially somebody I've never seen. So it's kind of like, what do I do? Do I do a sale? Do I go to a concert? So that's my nightly debate, or usually weekly debate with all these concerts that come through Nashville during the summer. All right, so I updated Dwight. We had a new bid for 36, and then 3 people bid 40, 40, 40, and then Candace bid 45. Next, Dwight Yoakam was at 50. Brian Townsend did bid Crocus at $35. So this is an original 1986 U.S. retail copy, sealed. Crocus, change of address. Brian Townsend's the lone bidder at $35. Final call. And then we have down at the bottom, Michael McDowell wanted Steve Miller Band. That's sold to Michael McDowell. And next is, everybody's trying to convince me to go see Tool. We have, let's see here. Let me go down to the bottom. And I think we're caught up. So there's some fantastic records in here that haven't been claimed. I'll definitely go back through them again, but just so everybody knows, Dwight Yoakam's now final call with Michael Weil. He has the high bid on Dwight Yoakam for $50, and that's a final call. And Crocus is a final call to Brian Townsend for $35. That's where we're at. I'll go back through this crate in a minute. We're writing our first bin of new check condition stuff, and this is amazing. Well, the problem with missing with Tuesday is I'm going to see U2 in Vegas on Saturday. So I'm already going to a concert this week. I'm going to see U2 at the Sphere on Saturday. So that's problem number 2 with my decision. I'm definitely missing Saturday. So Paul will be here Saturday for the show. He'll definitely be here for that. I will be watching U2 at the Sphere. This is Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, VG Condition, $9.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG Plus Condition, $16.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG Plus Condition, $16.99. Wow, Nazareth, $16.99. We have Willie Nelson Partners, $14.99. No condition notes unless John forgot to mark it. No, I think it's a nice copy, actually. This wasn't supposed to be in the check condition bin. So that's actually EX Plus Near Mint Minus. And we have Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. That is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so Crocus. We had Crocus. That's sold to Brian Townsend for $35. Let me grab a new crate, actually. Let's see here. Let me grab this crate right here to put these in. I'm actually here by myself doing the sale right now. Ed's still here. But Tanner pretty much pulled an all-nighter. He didn't leave here till 4 o'clock, and he hadn't been to bed from the day before. So I'm actually here doing the sale by myself right now. I've got crates to keep all this stuff in order. The first thing I got to pull out is Mark Querum's RP, and that was Robert Plant. That's sold to Mark Querum. Next is James Ludwig on Nazareth. That's sold to James Ludwig. Mike Bolton, you were second on Robert Plant, and Brian Townsend wanted in. And if that was for Nazareth, Brian, it's already sold. Dan Moran wants Willie Nelson. That's sold to Dan Moran. James Zuppe second. Dan Moran, you was first to Roy Orbison, and Michael McDowell is first on Roy Orbison. Michael McDowell first on Roy Orbison. Mark Querum says cancel Robert Plant. So we need to give that to Mark Bolton. So Mark Bolton, you do get the Robert Plant. Okay, so Crocus is this is sealed and sold to Brian Townsend for $35. That's sold to Brian Townsend, and Dwight Yoakam is sold to Michael Weil Nobody literally set out on this. I hope everybody was done bidding. Dwight Yoakam is sold to Michael Weil for $50. There was like 4 other bidders and no one ever set out. So that is gone. How do we tag when I'm by myself? Tanner will literally rewatch this entire 6-hour broadcast. He'll watch it in real time and tag everything. So Tanner will have to rewatch this entire show at some point either tonight or tomorrow and re-tag everything. So Journey Departure, this is EX Condition, $17.99, and Eagles Hotel California, looks like a very nice copy, original under sleeve, EX Condition, $37.99, and it has the poster with it as well. Yes, it has the poster. There's a little bit of damage right here on the edge, but that looks like it's a very nice copy. The vinyl's EX at $37.99. So we had Willie Nelson. Michael McDowell was the last claim on Roy Orbison. We have, let's see here, Toed Tomlin first on Journey. That's sold to Toed Tomlin. And Brian Townsend was second, and Jennifer Nito on Eagles. This is an amazing crate of new check condition stuff. Let's get some new auctions rolling. There is so many over here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this Talking Heads. I really hadn't got to look at them too much, to be honest. I mean, just as usual, I roll in. Thanks to Paul and John for having everything ready. And I'm pulling out a sealed Talking Heads, and let's see what's going on with this B-52s. A couple 80s here up for auction. Talking Heads, I like the way this looks with the hop stickers on it. This is Talking Heads. This is an original 1986 US, mostly sealed. It has a saw cut in the top left corner, and that is a $45 start. So this corner's kind of messed up. That corner has a saw mark. It is sealed with the hop stickers. $45 start on Talking Heads. So this has got a messed up corner. This has a little bit of a notch, but it is sealed. Very nice with hop stickers, $45 start. Now the B-52s. This is an original 1983 US pressing, sealed. It does have a tiny breach in the top left corner, $35 start. Sealed B-52 whammies and original 83 US retail copy, $45 and $35 starts on those. And let's show some more records. Another Hotel California, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. So back-to-back Hotel Californias. The nicer one was already claimed. Yes, Fragile is VG, $14.99, and this has the original booklet that came with it. VG condition, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, a compilation, VG condition, also $14.99. It's only Rock and Roll, Tumbling Dice, Brown Sugar, Angie, Wild Horses. That's VG, $14.99. And Dan Ingerson on HC Hotel California. Craig, thank you for sharing the link to the reel. I've already asked, 2 people's already asked, what does the saw mark mean? And I made that video so Craig or Tanner could post a link either to the YouTube short, either the Facebook short or the YouTube short, or anytime anybody asks, we can just copy and paste that link, and they can watch a 30-second video on what's a saw mark whenever somebody asks, because it takes me a lot longer than 30 seconds to explain accurately. Dan Ingerson, first on Hotel California. Did I already pull that one? I did. So there's both Hotel Californias. That was so to Dan Ingerson. Bill Durgan, you were second. Christopher Morris, first to the Rolling Stones. Jason Anderson, second. Brian Townsend, third. We have Janis Joplin in concert. VG Plus, $24.99. Janis Joplin in concert. VG Plus, $24.99. Janis Joplin in concert. There's both LPs, $24.99. Michael McDowell needs to put back Roy Orbison. I will try my best to do these putbacks. I've never done a full-length show like this. I haven't done one in a while. I'll just pull it out of the bin, and I hope Tanner does watch all this in real time so he knows about the putbacks. So this is available if anybody wants it. It's on that original early Monument label, Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, and that is VG Plus, $14.99. That is back in the mid. Michael McDowell put that back. Brian Townsend first on Janis Joplin. Candace was second. And Jose, you were third. So Christopher Morris takes to Roy Orbison. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Now, Talking Heads has only one bid. It is sealed with Mark Fallon for $45. Final call on sealed Talking Heads. No one has bid on the B-52s. Final call for a $35 start. We have Neil Young, Comes a Time. EX condition, $32.99. In shrink wrap, Neil Young, Comes a Time. EX, $32.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. The Police is EX condition, $17.99. And that has the original inner sleeve with it. That is $17.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. And this is Tiger Boogaloo, The Latin Souls. VG Plus, $26.99. Tiger Boogaloo. Boogaloo. Now it looks better when I see it on the label. The Latin Souls, and that is VG Plus $26.99. Terry's at 35 on the B52s. Final call on both auctions. The Beatles 67 to 70. EX condition $37.99. EX condition $37.99. The Beatles 67 to 70. That's on the blue capital label, and that is $37.99. Looks like Greg Ellis wants the Tiger Boogaloo by the Latin Souls. 10 seconds on the auctions on my mental timer. And Frampton comes alive. There he is. EX condition, $27.99. EMI put he pull. Let me know what that was for. He pull. He says poll cancel. Okay, so give Mark Querum the Police. Brian Townsend first on B for Beatles. James Zuppe was next. Todd Tipton third on the Police. And Brian Townsend first on Frampton. That is all sold. So are these auctions. Talking Heads sold to Mark Fallon for $45. And the B52s are sold for $35. Single bids on those, sold and sold. I'm going to put them over here in the bin with all the sold auctions for tonight. Also, I realized I got in a habit. I put Janis Joplin in the wrong place. Sorry, Tanner, for whenever you go watch this video. I hope it goes right there. Let's see, was that after the Rolling Stones? I'm going to try to keep them in order for them the best I can. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. It's going to make his life a lot easier. So, all right, let's put up some new auctions. Man, we got so much to get to. There's literally a whole crate over here. Van Halen, Toto, Queen, Sex Pistols, Van Halen, Prince, Who, Grateful Dead, Mr. Outfield, George Harrison, Yngwie, Herbie Hancock, Queen, AC/DC, Journey, Evanescence, LL Cool J, Tone Loc, Puff Daddy, Thin Lizzy, Bob Marley, Def Leppard, Dwight Yoakam. I don't know who that is. Bruce Springsteen, XYZ, Black Sheep, The Beatles, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Tony Joe White, Toto, Flock of Seagulls, U2, Velvet Underground, Leonard Skinner, Rick James, Billy Idol. Who is that? Lita Ford, Billy Joe, Kingfish, Simply Red, Robert Cray, Aretha Franklin, Cheech and Chong. Let's pull the Cheech and Chong out. Let's see what the best of Blondie looks like. I didn't even get through that whole crate. That's all stuff I've got ready for auction. So we have Out of My Room, Cheech and Chong, featuring Born in East LA. I'm Not Home Right Now. Video available on MCA Home Video. This is an original 1985 U.S. retail copy, sealed. It does have a small cut and a small breach on the bottom. So it does have a saw mark there, and it does have a breach corner right down here. It does have a breach corner right down there. And that is sealed Cheech and Chong for a $25 start. Sealed Cheech and Chong for a $25 start. That's now up for bid. We have the Best of Blondie. Wow. This is an original 81 U.S. club copy, perfectly sealed, $45 start. An original 81 club copy, perfectly sealed, $45 start. Those are now up for auctions. Let me make sure I didn't miss any new claims. Last thing was Frampton. We have Van Halen, Queen, AC/DC, Pistols, AC/DC, Def, XYZ, Billy Idol. We have LL Cool J, Simply Red. We have a bid on Cheech and Chong for $25. Continuing with this first crate. Eagles, their greatest hit, 71 to 75. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Robert Palmer, some people can do what they like. VG plus $14.99. First crate of the night, great titles. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 bins of new vintage stuff tonight. That's pretty much all we're going to be going through. New vintage pre-owned. Y'all are going to really like the stuff we have tonight. The Graduate soundtrack, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Bill Durgan, first on the Eagles. That's sold to Bill Durgan. We have Wes Montgomery, California Dreamin'. VG condition, $9.99 for California Dreamin'. And there it is, The Wall, Pink Floyd. That is a Terre Haute pressing, an OG, VG condition, $29.99. Final call on the sealed Cheech and Chong. Greg Ellis has it for $25. No bid on the Best of Blondie. $45. Final call. Danny, you did see Salty Dog. That's the one I skipped over. I was like, I don't know what that is. There is a Salty Dog going up for auction as well. Colin Butler first on Wes Montgomery. Jason Anderson first on The Wall. Those are all sold. James Zuppe, you were second on Pink Floyd. Rolling Stone Still Life. Live concert, 1981. EX condition, $32.99. And Fleetwood Mac is VG Plus condition, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac, that's the self-titled album, VG Plus, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac, and we have the Who Quadrophenia, EX condition, $37.99, with the book, an amazing album, Quadrophenia, The Who, EX, $37.99. Brian Townsend first on RS for the Rolling Stones. Lance Yellow Robe was first on Fleetwood Mac, and Brian Townsend first on The Who. All right, let's end these auctions. Bondi's a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. Only one bid on sealed Cheech and Chong for $25. Sold to Greg Ellis. Only one bid for $25. And if anybody wants to seal Blondie, $45 buy it now. Let's see who gets it. Surely somebody's on standby. We've auctioned off open copies and shrink wrap for more than that. That is a sealed copy for a $45 buy it now. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0, VG Plus $9.99 has their hit song Jane on it. Let's grab some new auctions. There's been a lot of requests. I promise I will try my best to get to them all. We have a lot of requests so far tonight. We are going to be here until midnight or later to get all this done. I hope everybody's okay with that. Jelana wants the Blondie for a $45 buy it now. I was about to say, Jelana, welcome if you're a first-time buyer, but I'm pretty sure, I know for sure you've bought from us before. So that is so to Jelana for a $45 buy it now. Thank you. And make sure you contact our page. I think you've already bought from us before. I remember saying your name, but just to cover the bases, Greg Preston wants Jefferson Starship. We got a rare Bruce, or a scarce Bruce Springsteen, I'll say. Sex Pistols. This is an 88 U.S. pressing of the Sex Pistols. Okay, my mic is back on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My mic's back on. I was introducing the Sex Pistols. Let me talk about that again. Sorry if you just heard my knuckles and back crack. This is a 1988 U.S. pressing of the Sex Pistols. $35 star. Very, very clean copy. $35 start. All right, check out this Who. This is a 1967 Gloversville press. Boy, we don't ever get these in. Check this out. The Who's debut album, 1967, The Who sings My Generation on Decca Records. I've only ever had a couple before, and this one is nice. Usually these things are trashed. This thing's actually nice. It's on the Decca Color Bars label. $65 start, 1967, The Who sings My Generation. Now, this is a 67 Gloversville press. Yeah, of course, this album originally came out in 64. This album originally came out in 64, so it's not OG. It's a 67 pressing. Either way, as y'all know, if you watch these shows, I know we go through records every night. I've only ever had a handful of any of these before. A very scarce Who record, The Who Sings My Generation. I had a copy one time that was cracked that still played, and that's the one I have in my collection. That's how scarce it is. I'm settling for a cracked copy that still plays. That's actually a nice one. That would be a major upgrade based on the one I have, and I collect Who records. I probably have 2 entire crates full of Who records. So that's how scarce those are. Let me go back up to the top. We left off with my mic going out, sound mic, no sound mic, no sound, no sound, no sound. Thanks everybody for letting me know. Sex Pistols is at 35. The Who is at 65, 70, 80, 80, and 95, and the Sex Pistols is at 45. Billy Joel and Innocent Man, EX Condition, $12.99. Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. And Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. I actually just ordered new copies of this. I didn't even know this album was in print. I just ordered some new ones because this is always such an instant seller. VG Condition, $12.99. Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling, VG Plus $9.99, and Underneath the Colors, NXS. Underneath the Colors, NXS. A full album, VG Condition, $14.99. Back up to the top, the Sex Pistols 36, the Sex Pistols 45, The Who was at 95, no autographs tonight. All of the auctions tonight are just great records. They're not autographed though. We got original sealed stuff and we got stuff like this. No autographs tonight. Bill Durgan, first on J for Journey. Sex Pistols 46. The Who 110. EMI first on Billy Joel. Now EMI, I'm pretty sure you've bought from us before, correct? If so, you get the Billy Joel. Tammy Cleveland second to Journey. Joanna third. Matthew Powell first to Waylon Jennings. We have Brian Townsend second to Waylon Jennings. Chris McLaughlin third on Waylon Jennings. Brooks Valder fourth on Waylon. Chris again. Kevin Scott fifth. And NXS is still available. That's surprising. We have Lie Back and Enjoy It, Juicy Lucy. That's VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Juicy Lucy, Lie Back and Enjoy It. VG Plus, $24.99. And Carmillion, That is VG condition $19.99. The new high bid on the Who is at $100. We already have a bid of $110. Alex Roman's the high bid on this at $110. And the Sex Pistols has a high bid of $46 with Charlie Leeds. So Charlie Leeds is the high bid on this at $46. Everybody else is out. Alex is already bidding over on YouTube. He's already in at $110 on the Who. We have Jared Inc. first on NXS, but Chris Bijak asked the price. Chris, it's in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. If you want it, let me know. If not, it goes to Jared Inc. He was second. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, VG plus $14.99. And Alabama's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $9.99. Chris says he'll take NXS. So Jared Inc., you was a close second on that one. All right, so this is only our first crate tonight. There's still some great stuff. When I go back through these, the rest of these should sell or pretty close to all of them. And we got 2 great auctions going right now. Let's go back through this crate one more time. Back up to the top. Brent Ribley was the next new comment for Juicy Lucy. Matthew Powell on Alabama. Jason Anderson second on Alabama. Michael McDowell third. Corey Gaston fifth. James Zuppe fifth. Jelana sixth. Todd Tipton seventh. And let's go through this one more time. Jackson, yes, is still available. Yes, Fragile Jackson is VG condition, $14.99. That is an OG pressing, and it has the poster book with it. And it has the poster book. Jackson, if you want that, let me know. This is a 122 post. This is Monday night's live sale. Yes, this is Monday night's live sale. Monday night's live sale. Jackson says he'll take yes. Pay close attention to the recap. There's some great stuff left we're about to go through. Got any more Alabama? We sell every Alabama record we put out. If we have some tonight, they're going to be in these bins. It's going to be first come, first serve. Be ready to type the word Alabama, because when I show an Alabama record, poof, and it's gone. Make sure you're ready to claim it, because it could pop up at any second. Update on the Sex Pistols. Brian Townsend came in at $50. The other bidder said out. So this 1988 U.S. pressing of the Sex Pistols is at $50. That's a final call. And now the new high bid on the Who's at $115 with Thomas Hujar. 1967 pressing. The Who sings My Generation. And Alex Roman, you're out. Here's what's left in here. ABBA, Gracias por la Música, VG Plus condition, $14.99. First crate of the night, all check condition titles. Hall & Oates, H2O, VG Plus $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, that's VG Plus $14.99. Alex is back on the Who at $120. Final call on the Sex Pistols for $50. Head East is VG Plus $14.99. And 38 Special, Tour de Force, that's VG condition $12.99. And Mountain, Twin Peaks, 2LP, Mountain, this is Live Mountain, 1973, recorded live, EX condition, $24.99. Next new claim is Danny Czar on Hall & Oates H2O. Brian Townsend put HE, and that was for Head East. And Brian Townsend's also first on 38 Special. We have Kevin Scott second, and Michael Weil first on Joni Mitchell. Today's date is 1/22. Did I put the title wrong? The title may be wrong. Regardless, this is Monday, whatever today's date is. And Michael Weil got Journey and Ed Nelson on Mountain. So somebody just needs to get ABBA, and this crate's almost been wiped out. Let's go ahead and sell the Sex Pistols for $50 to Brian Townsend. Usually Tanner or Jake sets up the laptop where I'm here by myself tonight. I may have forgot to change the date. If so, my bad. There's no way I can change it right now. I guess I can on my phone, but or maybe... yeah, maybe I can right quick. But first, let me introduce some new auctions. There's been a lot of requests. Like I said, make sure you remind me as I get going or as I put up new ones. But we're going to just try to go whatever I pull out. And let me go ahead and get my phone out and try to change that date if it's wrong. Is the date wrong? What is today's date? Today's date is, what is today? I have no idea. What is today, everybody? Today's date. What is today's date? Today is 1/22/24. What did I put? The 21st? There's a good chance I put the 21st, I bet. I think I put that in the flip video too, didn't I? I think I did everything wrong. Let's see here. The flip video says Monday 1/22. That is today, right? The live Facebook sale says Monday 1/21. Monday 1/21. Monday 1/21 is supposed to say Monday 1/22, and it is officially changed. Now, I can't change it on X, and I can't change it on YouTube until after the sale's over. So Sorry about that. Okay, now let's figure out what we got next. So back up to the top, we Josie Abba is a VG plus $14.99. Josie or Jose, which one are you? This is VG plus $14.99, and let's see here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, and continuing, recapping this bin. Alan Parsons Project Eve, EX condition, $17.99. Kinks, Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, that's VG $29.99. Let's see here. Jose or Josie? Sometimes I don't know on those unless I'm told. You get the ABBA, thank you, that's so do you. Head East, flat as a pancake, that's VG condition, $9.99. Point Blank Airplay, VG $9.99. Sometimes I can look at a profile picture and figure it out. Sometimes they don't populate or they're too small where I can't figure it out. We also have Hall & Oates, that's VG plus $14.99. And Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, that's VG plus $14.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, that's VG plus $17.99. And Neil Young Comes the Time, EX $32.99. We have Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, that's VG plus $14.99. The Graduate soundtrack, VG $9.99. Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling, VG plus $9.99. And where did we get to on The Who? Alex is out. Final call to Thomas Hujar for $125. Next auction is Tone Loc, Loked After Dark. This is an original 89 US club. An original 89 US club, and that is Tone Loc, Loked After Dark. An original 1989 US club. Some top corners have a couple breaches, meaning just some small, lightly exposed corners. $35 start. EMI needs to cancel Billy Joe. Okay. Billy Joe is being put back in the bin. Let me see if I can find that right quick. If not, okay, so this is EX condition, $12.99. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. And we have Carmelian still available, VG $19.99. And Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, VG plus $14.99. Okay, let's go over here, and sorry, the whole date thing really threw me out of sync, but now we can go ahead and call The Who sold for $125. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $125. Let me put it back away over here. Tone Loc just went up for bid for a $35 start, and let me put this in here right quick. There we go. Let's see what's going on here with this. All right, that's $125, and that's sold to Thomas Hujar. Back down to the bottom here, we have, thank you, Ed. Ed, I'm just about to tell everybody what's going on, so with your new position, so they'll know who to talk to now. So I'll let everybody know here. Okay. This is sold. Tony Freeman gets Head East. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Charlie's at $35 on Tone Loc. Troy Robinson wants the Lionel Richie. Tone Loc's also at $35. Tone Loc $35. Tone Loc $40. James Rayner wants Edgar Allan Poe. And let's go through here. Final call. That's all that's left in the first crate. Carmelian, Billy Joe, Innocent Man, The Graduate soundtrack, Robert Palmer, Neil Young, The Police, The Monkees, Hall & Oates, Point Blank, The Kinks, and Alan Parsons Project. Next auction is Bruce Springsteen, The Ghost of Tom Joad. This is an original 1995 US pressing, a $95 start, a couple small breaches along the top here. So there's like a breach in the shrink right here where it's kind of pulled down a little. It is completely sealed all the way to that point right there. And then it's kind of breached, and it's got a little bit of an exposed corner right there. And that is a $95 start. That is a 1995 Bruce Springsteen album, 1995, sealed, $95 start. Has some sticker residue there. That is a $95 start. Darren Davis wants the Billy Joe. All right, what a great first crate. That's all that's left, and it was full. Everything that's sold is right here next to me. So, Tone Loc, we have 3 people at $45. Charlie Leeds was in first, and Bruce Springsteen already has a bid for $95. That's where we're at. Let me grab a new crate. So, like I said, we had 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 crates of new vintage and pre-owned stuff tonight. A couple of these crates, John got ready. A couple of them, Paul got ready. And I'm going to flip through this next bin here. I see another bin of check condition stuff. Let's go ahead and go through it. And, of course, we've got plenty and plenty of great auctions. But this crate right here looks pretty interesting. I see all kinds of odd stuff in here. This looks like a Paul crate. Yeah, definitely. I see some stuff. I was like, John definitely wouldn't be putting these out. This is definitely Paul stuff. All righty. So if you haven't already, I'll say it for the 10th time, and then I kind of stop saying it after it gets to a certain point. Make sure you've liked our Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the feed, the thumbs up button, and also do it on YouTube if you're watching over there. That helps the algorithm. We have, so many people on our page that don't even know we sell records. There's people who've been following our page for like 8 months. They're like, I've been following your page for a year. I didn't even know you sold records on here. And I'm like, what in the world? And that's because Facebook doesn't ever show them our post because not enough people like it. It has to get a lot of likes before it starts giving it to everybody's feeds, unless you already interact a lot with the page every day. So also, Ed today kind of started a new job with us. Ed's been with us for well over a year now, but actually a year and a half, but he is officially customer service manager. Ed, that's been working with us. If y'all are local, you've probably met him when he works in here on Sundays, when we were open on Sundays. He's officially handling all customer service inquiries. He is handling everything. Messages, corrections. He is doing all that. So Ed is handling every piece of that. And then we've got a new shipping associate, which is Brian Anderson. He also started today to kind of replace Ed. And now Tanner can help me more. He's going to be obviously still here doing the sales, but Tanner's going to help me even more with coins and knives throughout the day and week and the nights we do coins and knife shows. So Ed I told him, I said, Ed, this is one of probably the biggest jobs here as far as workload. And I think he knew that before he accepted it. It is a lot. That and shipping, everybody has a lot to do. People getting all these records priced every day. What John and Paul do, that's a lot. Getting all these records priced, shipping them, sorting them, tagging them. So if you message the page for an invoice correction, a problem, anything, a refund, a correction, a mistake, you're going to be talking to Ed. And Tanner's going to be helping them. Tanner's going to be helping them some until we get it all kind of figured out a little bit. But right now, it's all Ed. It's all Ed. So he's going to be handling all your problems. And that is his full time. That's his dedication now. So we've got that figured out. All right, let's go back to the top. I left off by saying 3 people was at 45 on Tone Loc. And then John R. wanted the monkeys. That was where I left off. John R. got the monkeys. John R. got the monkeys. And John, I just want to confirm, I'm way back up at the top of the feed still, but you wanted the Monkeys album. Then Tone Loc got a $47 bid. Tone Loc got a $50 bid. We have Tone Loc at $48. And we have lots of congratulations to Ed. And Tone Loc's at $50. And we have Tone Loc at $50. We have Tone Loc at $50, and we have Bruce Springsteen at $99. And we have Mark Fallon at $100. So this is an original 1995 Bruce Springsteen. Mark Fallon just came back in at $100. And Tone Loc is at $50. And the last person I saw that bid that was Scott Ham. He's the high bidder. So Ed's handling. That's one of the things I said I was going to do for 2024 is try to put myself in the spot of our customers and make y'all's experience the best as possible, from buying all the way to the point to getting your invoice and records. So I've got some people focused like, all right, what can we do to make y'all's experience the best every day? So we have, first, U2. Let's go through some new pre-owned stuff. U2 is sealed for $29.99, and this is Songs of Experience, right? Songs of Innocence. U2 is $29.99. This is all pre-owned. Whether it's sealed, it's still pre-owned. It's stuff we got from collections. This is sealed though, and that's sold to Christopher Morris. U2 is sold to Christopher Morris. We have Great Electric Quest, $24.99. Laser Etch Side 1 Stoner Metal. Uh-oh, where's Joshua at? Great Electric Quest, $24.99, Stoner Metal. And we have the Jackson's Victory, $19.99, the Jackson's Victory. Tone Loc now has a bid of $52. And Bruce Springsteen has a bid of $115. That's where we're at. What do we have here? This is Red Witch Johnny, I think. Tales of the Electric Mistress, gold vinyl, stoner rock, $24.99. $24.99. That looks pretty interesting. Also, Painter features the West Coast Woman. This is a white label promo, Painter, $14.99. And we have Paris Big Town. Bob Welch played on this album, Paris, Big Town, 1999. Tone Loc is sealed. Tone Loc is an original 1989 U.S. club sealed. The high bid was at 52. We already pulled U2, Bruce Springsteen, 116. Greg Ellis wants JV, and that's the Jackson's Victory, I'm assuming. That's sold to Greg Ellis. We have Bruce Springsteen at 117, Tone Loc at 55, and Jason Anderson's at 53. Also, this is Quiver, 1999. Quiver is a 1999 green Warner Brothers label, 1999 for Quiver, and Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card, 1999. Jason Anderson is out on Tone Loc. The high bid's at 55. Greg Ellis wants Quiver. Mark Fallon has Bruce Springsteen for 117. Jeff McMaster's back in at 121. Jimi Hendrix Kaleidoscope. Boy, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Jimi Hendrix Kaleidoscope, $34.99 on the Nutmeg label. Jason Anderson's at 57 on Tone Loc. U2 Octung Baby, $36.99. That is sealed. 30th anniversary edition, sealed for $36.99. Christopher Morris on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Christopher Morris. We have High Time with MC5. Wow, first time I've actually had an original pressing of this. A 71 Presswell, EX condition, $49.99. MC5 High Time, a 71 Presswell, EX, $49.99. Shock G gets U2. Tone Loc is at 60. Thomas, you were second on U2. Bill Samus wants the Paris album with Bob Welch. And now Bruce Springsteen is at 122 with Mark Fallon. Jeff McMaster, you're out. High bid on Tone Loc is at 60 with Charlie Leeds. Jason, you're out. Greg Ellis first to MC5. Jeremiah Lewis was second. And we have James Gang thirds. VG plus condition, $16.99. Excuse me. James Gang thirds. VG plus condition, $16.99. Bootsy, the funk capital of the world. Bootsy is blue vinyl, EX $37.99. EX $37.99. Okay, we have a final call on Tone Loc for 60, and we have a final call on Bruce Springsteen for 122. I have a feeling that Jeff McMaster's not done bidding yet. I'm going to set this first crate that I filled up of stuff over here so I can put another crate, so I can start filling up another crate of sold records. I got an empty crate over here next to me, and I've already filled one up of stuff we sold, so let me bring a new one over. Back up to the top, I'm doing a final call on Tone Loc. Jeff McMaster first on Bootsy, Thomas Hujar second. Jeff passes, so sell that to Thomas Hujar. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. And Noah Farrell was next on Bootsy. Jeff McMaster's back in on Boots Springsteen. I got Bootsy and Bruce on my mind. Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen at 123. And Brent Robley, Quiver has already been claimed. Jeff says he has 8 hours. He's willing to bid on this for as long as it takes. Mark Fallon's at 125. Let's go ahead and sell Tone Loc then. Tone Loc is sold to Charlie Leeds for $57.60. Jason Anderson said out. So this is sold to Charlie Leeds for $60. $60 on the Tone Loc. That's gone. Let's get some new auctions started. I may go ahead and run another one. So back up to the top. We have Colin Butler said sold. Did I miss something there? And we have Bruce Springsteen at 126. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some new auctions. So back here in the auction bin, I'm going to put up this copy of Journey. It's open, and let's do some more sealed. We got so much sealed stuff tonight, including what I think is a sealed U2 club of Joshua Tree. So next auction is the Joshua Tree by U2. This is an original 87 U.S. club. There are none listed for sale. It has a RCA gold stamp club on the back. It has a sticker and a gold stamp for the club marking. Sealed U2, $65 start. Sealed $65 start. That is U2. And when we say a couple corner breaches, I can show them to you, but sometimes the corners just get lightly exposed on these sealed records. And when I say small corner breaches, I will show them usually, but that's what we're talking about there. U2 is sealed. That's an original club. The high bid on Bruce Springsteen's at 127, U2's at 80, and U2's at 85. And now Journey. Journey's a $20 start, their debut album. Great album. It's not in print. We don't get it too often. Journey self-titled. EX Plus condition, very nice. $20 start. $20 start. Shock G says give U2 to Thomas. I already have that version. Okay, I'll just make a note of that. Hopefully when Tanner's rewatching the feed, he knows to change that. So if you get your invoice a week from tonight and some of these putbacks are still on your ticket, That's because Tanner's not here tonight, and I'm by myself, and I really can't change these things because I'm not even actually tagging him. He's going to rewatch the feed later. So anything being put back tonight, you may have to tell us again a week from tonight, because I'm going to say it out loud where if Tanner's watching this later, he'll know to correct it. But make sure you actually want something tonight, because it may end up on your invoice anyway. So back up to the top, U2 is at 65, now 80. Bruce Springsteen, 131. U2, 100. Journey, 20. Journey, 20. U2, 125. Journey, 25. Journey, 30. Back to the bin. Adrenaline Mob, Men of Honor. This is a 2014 import. It's a super group. EX condition, 64.99. I don't know who the members are. Here we go. Russell Allen, Mike Orlando, John Moyer, A.G. Pero. Twisted Sister, Disturbed, Symphony X. That is EX condition, $64.99. And Richard Wright, Wet Dream. Wow, a 78 pressing. I've never seen an original copy. I don't even have one in my collection. Richard Wright, Wet Dream from Pink Floyd. EX condition, $36.99. And Betty Wright Live. Betty Wright is in VG condition, $9.99. So U2's at 125. Journey was at 30, then 35. Mark Fallon's back in on Bruce at 132. Dale's at 130 on U2. Danny Czar wants the Adrenaline Mob. U2's at 140. Greg Ellis wants Richard Wright. Aaron Jolly was second. Thomas Hujar third. Colin Butler first on Betty. U2 155. Greg second on Betty. Orpheus Ascending. This is EX condition, $16.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. VG Plus condition, $14.99. The New Colony 6 Colonization, VG condition, $9.99. And Nazareth No Mean City. Nazareth is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Nazareth No Mean City. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the James Gang Your Album, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Wow, some great titles in here, and in the last bin, and in many more bins to come. The last bids I said on these auction was Bruce Springsteen was at 132 with Mark Fallon. U2 was at 140 with Michael Weil. Then Dale Shannon bid 155. Then Michael Weil bid 165. Edwin Blom on OS. Orpheus maybe, Edwin? Is that what OS was? OS. Let me make sure he didn't correct that. I'm assuming, Edwin, you did want Orpheus. Let me know if that's not right. Then David Eberly first on Nazareth. And now Journey has a bid of 45. Terry Gearhart put Max. I'm going to skip over that. I don't see a Max. U2 175. Terry Gearhart meant Naz. Got it. U2 175. Bruce Springsteen 133. Journey 50. And we have Bruce Springsteen's at 135. Edwin did want Orpheus. Adrenaline Mob's gone. So just to clarify that little run there, Edwin Blom got Orpheus. David Eberly got Nazareth. Terry, you were second. And I think that's all that was claimed right there. Yep. So James Gang, Willie, and New Colony 6 all still available. George Law, though, is going to take the James Gang. All right. We have Nectar. This one is called Down to Earth. EX condition, $17.99. Great stuff there. Nectar. And Positive Vibrations, 10 years after. EX condition, $16.99. We got three great auctions going. We have an original Bruce Springsteen from 1995. Copy. We have a sealed of the copy of the iconic album Joshua Tree, and we have Journey's debut album, a very desirable record. It's a great rock album. Now that one doesn't have Steve Perry on it. You're not going to hear like Lovin', Touchin', Squeezin' on this one. It's like a straight rock album. It's a straight 70s rock album. That's what that sounds like, and it's fantastic. No Steve Perry on that one. We had back to the top. Journey was at 60. Colin Butler first on Nectar. Greg Ellis was second. U2's at 185. Darren Wortman third on Nectar. Bruce Springsteen 136. U2's at 190. And we have Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You. Jimmy Buffett is EX condition $26.99. EX condition $26.99. Dave Silver, we have Edward Beck. He's our new customer service manager. He's worked with us for over a year now. He's handling all questions and invoices. He is going to start working on messages tomorrow. He did invoices today. If you send us a message, he's going to get it fixed in the next 24 hours, I promise. I promise. All right, Journey's at 75, U2 195. Joanna Usil first on Jimmy Buffett, Tammy Cleveland second. U2's at 199. We're still getting bids on all three auctions. This is very interesting looking. Unconscious Collective. VG Plus $16.99. Clear Milky Vinyl Experimental. VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. The Move Split Ends. The Move with Jeff Lynne of ELO, featuring the original version of Do You Want My Love? VG Condition, $12.99. And we have the Music Machine Talk Talk. That's in VG Condition, $24.99. That's an original Music Machine. Does have some writing on the cover. That's a 66 mono pressing from Scranton. Not Sclanton. Scranton. VG, $24.99. Now, I want to show y'all something interesting. I don't know if I'll get to them tonight because we have already probably over 100 auctions. But if y'all remember that Atlanta collection, I was unboxing some stuff from the Atlanta collection from almost a year and a half ago. There's still 9 tubs of collectibles and memorabilia from that Atlanta collection. I hadn't said that in a long time, but I found some interesting stuff. I found a whole box of old board games and toys, Life magazines, and look at these newspapers I found. Atlanta Journal, where Elvis died. Memphis Press, Elvis died, I think. Yep. John Lennon assassination. Some original newspapers here. Very interesting. New York Times, something right after, Ronald Reagan's election. So I've got a whole stack of mostly music-related stuff like that. If we get to them tonight, I'll probably auction them. So Journey's at 100. Brent Robley first on M. And Brent Robley, if that's for the Move, you were first. Then Pete was second. And then Brent Robley also put MM for Music Machine. So I think you're first on both of those. Nectar is already sold. Let's do a quick timeout. The last bid I seen on Bruce Springsteen, Mark Fallon bid 137. He said the boss fired Seth. Mark Fallon's at 137 on Bruce Springsteen. Then U2, Michael Wild bid 205. Dale Shannon bid 225. Michael Wild's out. This is an 87 club sealed copy of the Joshua Tree. Very nicely sealed. That's at $225. And Journey is at 100 with Mark Querom. That's where we're at. And Brent, I got you down for the Move and Music Machine. Back to the top. Crimson and Clover, nice. VG minus, but it is the original studio album. Tommy James and the Shondells, that's VG minus, $9.99. We have Coriel, Muzan back together again, EX $12.99. Todd Tipton, you might want to close out Facebook and restart. I think you've got a delay. Sometimes people watch, and if something buffers, you can get behind, and if you keep watching, you don't realize that you are behind, and you'll be behind all night. So you might need to completely reset your feed. Travis Wade gets to Tommy James. We have Bruce Springsteen at 140 with Jeff McMaster. Mark Fallon, you're out. Final call on U2 for 225 and final call on Journey for 100. Colin Butler first on Coriel. And Bill Durgan, you were second on King Crimson. We have James Gang, Bang. James Gang is VG Condition, $16.99. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, VG Condition, $17.99 for Fleetwood Mac. Also, the Kink Chronicles, that's a Kinks compilation. 2 LP, fantastic compilation. Paul's left a note, VG Plus, $24.99. Also, we have Jimmy Page, his solo album, Night Rider. Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin, of course, and the Yardbirds, and The Firm, and everything else he was associated with. He also played on hundreds of sessions. The James Bond theme, Goldfinger, he plays guitar on Goldfinger, the James Bond theme, and the Shirley Bassey song, and I was like, boy, I don't even hear a guitar on that until I went to actually listen to it, and I was like, wow, one of my favorite Bond films, and one of my favorite musicians ever plays on it, so pretty interesting. Next was Darcy Kahn, first on Fleetwood Mac, Thomas Hujar first on Jimmy Page, and we have Mark Querom second, Devin Reese third. All right, let's sell some auctions. So Mark Querom gets the Journey for 100. That's sold to Mark Querom. You win the Journey at 100. I'm doing auctions and stuff by myself tonight, so give me a second while I sleeve these. And U2 is sold to Dale Shannon for 225. But of course, we got Peter Griffin. I don't know who's Peter or who's the chicken, but we got Peter Griffin and the chicken battling out over Bruce Springsteen, and that's Mark Fallon and Jeff McMaster. Jeff is backing on top at 143. Let me show 2 more records, and I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Queen the Games and VG Plus $26.99. Jimi Hendrix in the West is VG $17.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company with Janis Joplin, that's VG Plus $21.99. Mark Fallon's back in on Bruce Springsteen at 144. Let's get some new auctions started. I have got a lot of requests. I've seen where people's popped up some stuff. Let's go ahead and do Bob Marley, and let's go ahead and do Thin Lizzy. We've sold 3 other auctions since Bruce Springsteen's been put up. So let's go ahead and put up Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. This is an original 1983 U.S. pressing sealed $45 start. This is Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, $45 start. That's an original 83 U.S. copy, and it is very, very nicely sealed. Thin Lizzy, $45 start. Also, Bob Marley and the Wailers. Wow. An original 78 or an 81 U issue or an 81 reissue. Paul says, my gut says it's a 1978 original pressing. That's his intuition. No guarantee, but it certainly looks like it. It's heavy. It has the die-cut windows, but no way to tell. It's either a 78 or an 81. It does have a small breach right there, and that's the only defect. $65 start for sealed Bob Marley, Babylon by Bus, and it could be an original 78. It's sealed with the die-cut windows. Very, very cool. So that's up for bid. Back up to the top, Bruce Springsteen 144, Bruce Springsteen 145, Thin Lizzy 45, Thin Lizzy 50, Bob Marley 65, Stephen A. Young wants Jimi Hendrix. Last record in here before I do a recap is Mott the Hoople, Mott VG 1199. Boy, if you're just hopping on, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. We still got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates of vintage to go through, and there's a lot. Mondays are usually fantastic. If Paul and John are both here on Sundays, we don't have sales and we're closed. They both work on Sundays. And then Mondays, that means there's 2 whole nights of new price stuff to show on Mondays. And sometimes we have new vinyl too. I didn't unbox any new vinyl tonight because we're expecting some huge deliveries, and we'll probably just do big new vinyl nights either tomorrow, unless I'm at the Tool concert, and then also again on Wednesday. I also have a whole crate over here of really, really good CDs. And I don't know if we'll get to those tonight or not. I'll try my best. Back to the bin. Great Electric Quest, which was stoner metal. $24.99 for Great Electric Quest. This one was also stoner rock, and this was Tales of Electric Mistress by Red Witch Johnny. That was $24.99. I think they're both on colored vinyl. That one was on gold. So there's stoner metal, stoner rock. Painter, featuring the hit West Coast Woman. That's a white label promo, $14.99. Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card, $19.99. James Gang Thirds, VG Plus, $16.99. And we have Willie Nelson Stardust, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Edwin Blom on RW. RW, which one was RW? Was there an RW in here? RW. I don't see an RW unless it was Painter or Alan Parsons or James Gang, unless it was something up front. What was RW, Edwin? Fred Cardinal wants Stoner Rock. Now, there's Stoner Metal and Stoner Rock, just to clarify. That second one there is Stoner Rock. Guess there's a difference between metal, Stoner Metal, and Stoner Rock. It's got to sound pretty similar, though. New Colony 6, Colonization, that's VG for $9.99. We have Positive Vibration 10 years after, EX $16.99. And we have Unconscious Collective. This is VG Plus $16.99. Edwin Blom wanted RW. That was this one right here. Red Witch Johnny right here. Actually, Edwin was first. Red Witch, RW. He wanted this one. Then Fred, you were second. BS is at $165 with Jill. New bidder on Bruce Springsteen. Jill Berry's at $165. Fred Cardinal says he'll try both. Well, one's already been claimed, but I'll go ahead and give you the other one, and let's update these auctions. So, Mark Fallon, Jeff McMaster, you've both been outbid by Jill Berry. Jill Berry's at $165 on Bruce Springsteen, the original 1995 U.S. pressing sealed. Tom Sheeter just bid $50 on Thin Lizzy, but Tanner Teagarden was already in at $51, and Jeff McMaster's also the high bidder on Bob Marley at $67. Aaron Jolly, you're out. That's where we're at on all the auctions. And we have James Gang Bang, VG condition $16.99. The Kink Chronicles, The Kinks, VG plus $24.99. Queen the Games, VG plus $26.99. And Big Brother and the Holden Company, this is VG plus $21.99. And Mott the Hooples, VG at $11.99. So we have Jill Berry. You are the high bidder on Bruce Springsteen at $165. Jeff McMaster's out, so now it's between Jeff and Jill. Thin Lizzy, just to clarify, is at $51 with Tanner Teagarden, and Bob Marley's at $67. George Lyle wants the James Gang Bang album. That's so to George Lyle. And this is all that's left in this bin, and I'm about to grab a new one. This is all that's left in this bin. Mott the Hoople, Big Brother and Holden Company of Janis Joplin, And this is on the original mainstream label. That's the first label for this album. Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company. Mott the Hoople, Queen, The Game. The Kinks. This was Unconscious Collective. 10 years after. New Colony 6. Willie Nelson with a different cover. It's a bestseller classic Nelson alternate cover. James Gang Thirds, Alan Parsons Project, and Painter. That's all that's still left in that bin. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. If not, I'm changing out crates right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and just put these in this bin. So I have an empty crate because I'm going to need it here in a minute. All those are sold. And Jelana wants to know how much Queen was. It was in VG Plus condition. It was VG Plus $26.99. VG Plus $26.99. Okay, we got 3 auctions going. I can't put up any more. I physically can only keep up with 3, and that's a handful, especially when I'm going through crates. Let me grab the next bin over here and see what we got. I see some pretty good looking stuff. I see a couple hop stickers on some nice titles. Oh my gosh, I might have to keep that. Whoop, I just did some shopping myself. Oh my gosh. I've already pulled out 3. Let me tell you, it's rare that I keep anything, and it's tough. Like, we already sold that MC5 tonight. I didn't have a copy of that. First time I've ever seen it. I didn't have that Richard Wright album. We've already sold that. And tonight, I've already pulled out 3 records, and that's a lot. You know, usually I'll pull out 1, and I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've already pulled out 3 records tonight. So that's telling you how kind of crazy much great stuff they've got into tonight. So let me go back up to the top. George July wants both James Gang, so he wants the other James Gang that was left, and she also wants Queen. Those are sold. So let me pull out the James Gang, and let's pull out Jelana, Queen, The Game. Another one bites the dust. Crazy Little Thing Called Love. That was an original copy, too, it looks like. Those are sold. And Eric Gooden wants Painter from the last bin. Painter. Boy, not much left now from that last bin. Just a handful of records. I think there's about 12 records left total from the first 2 bins we've went through. So, what did you get? I'll show you later. I'll show you later. I've never seen one with a sticker on it before. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Sorry. I have a thing for hop stickers. I've paid stupid money for a sticker before. Y'all know how it is with stickers, right? Y'all want Coletco stickers. I want hop stickers. Now, somebody also just put BBHC. I think that was for Big Brother and Holding Company from the last bin. Also sold. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's go back up to the top. So, we had Thin Lizzy at 51. We had Bob Marley at 70. Bob Marley at 72. Bruce Springsteen at 175. Bob Marley 78. We sold Queen. Bruce is at 176. Thin Lizzy 52. J.J. Wilson wants 10 Years After, and Alan Parsons also from the last bin. And then after that, I missed that. Somebody wanted Big Brother and the Holding Company. So Alan Parsons and 10 Years After. These are sold to J.J. Wilson. And then Kevin LeBady got Big Brother and the Holding Company. We have Thin Lizzy 55. And Bruce Springsteen 185. Or you're still from the flip video? No. The stuff I just kept, nothing from the flip video. Nothing from the flip video. I'll show you what I've kept so far in just a second. Okay. Now, Bob Marley. I definitely feel like we need an update on these auctions. There's been battles on these I can't even explain. The last high bid I've seen on Bob Marley is with Aaron Jolly at $78. Aaron Jolly's at $78. This is either a 1978 original or a 1981 reissue. This is either a 78 or 81. The high bid is with Aaron Jolly at $78. This is sealed Bob Marley. It's either a 78 or 81. Paul says his gut is telling him a 78, just on the weight, the feel, the look, and that's what I'm thinking as well. No way to verify, though. Patty K's at 56 on Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is an original 83 U.S. retail copy. An original 83 U.S. retail copy, not a club. The high bid is at $56. And Bruce Springsteen is at $185 of Jill Berry, an original 1995 U.S. retail copy. Mark Fallon, you're out. That's where we're at on those 3 auctions. Let's go through this new crate.
Jethro Tull, Original Masters, $19.99. A great compilation. It sounds great. $19.99, and this one looks great. Nice jacket and very, very nice vinyl. Jethro Tull is $19.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. You're So Vain, $9.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $19.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $19.99 for Al Stewart. And Nina, 99 Luff Balloons, $34.99. What a great album. $34.99. Does this have Let Me Be Your Pirate? Oh my gosh, this song right here, Let Me Be Your Pirate, that will put you into a trance. Her voice, $34.99 on Nina. That is 99 Luff Balloons. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Update on our auctions. Mark Fallon says, I'm about to be a ghost, somewhere the boss is crying. Mark Fallon is out on Bruce Springsteen. Jill Berry, you may be the winner on Bruce Springsteen. It's now a final call to you for $185. Back up to the top. Thin Lizzy got a new bid for $56, and then Michael Naff bid $60. And then Lucas put CS for Carly Simon. Before that, Michael Weil asked what's on Tull. Give me 1 second, and I'll read those to you. Unless Craig can graciously post those for us. If you don't want it, then it's sold to Fred Cardinal. I'm going to put that over there right now for pending. And then Michael Ruckman got 99 Luff Balloons. That's sold to Michael Ruckman. Fred Cardinal was second. Tim Jernigan got Willie Nelson. Terry Gearhart was second. And Patty's at 61 on Thin Lizzy. Now, did we have a new bid on Bob Marley? I don't think we did. So now Aaron Jolly, Bob Marley, $78. He's about to win it. That's now a final call. Also a final call on Bruce Springsteen. And Thin Lizzy is at 61. Okay, we have Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99. This looks like it's in the original inner sleeve and has the lyric insert with it. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, that is $19.99. And the Orbison Way, Roy Orbison featuring Breaking Up is Breaking My Heart hop sticker, $24.99. $24.99. Jeff's in on Bob Marley at 83. Darcy Kahn wants Stevie Nicks. Tom Sheeter's back in on Thin Lizzy. Michael, there's the tracks. Craig just posted them for Jethro Tull. It's great. It has fantastic music on it. It's hits. If you don't want it, Michael, then it's sold to Fred Cardinal. That's Jethro Tull Original Masters. Michael says he'll take it. So Michael does get the Thin Lizzy. Michael does get the Jethro Tull. Only thing left so far is Al Stewart and Roy Orbison. Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous, in shrink wrap. Nugent, $14.99. Very clean copy, $14.99. Tom's back in on Thin Lizzy. Now Patty's out, and Aaron Jolly, you're out on Bob Marley. Jeff has it for $83. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors, back-to-back Teds, $14.99. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It'll Shine When It Shines. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils has the hit song Jackie Blue on it, $19.99. I'm going to run XYZ actually right now. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. Jill Berry gets Bruce Springsteen for $185. Let me put it over here with the sealed auctions. Jill gets this for $185. Sealed Bruce Springsteen, The Ghost of Tom Joad, an original 95 U.S. retail copy. That's gone for $185. Aaron's back in on Bob Marley at $88. And Thin Lizzy's now final call with Tom Sheeter for $65. We have Fred, let me know which Ted Nugent you want. You can have Little Miss Dangerous or Weekend Warriors. You got dibs on both of those. So, auctions. Van Halen, Toto, Queen, Van Halen, Prince, Grateful Dead, Mr. Outfield, George Harrison, Yngwie, Herbie Hancock, Queen, AC/DC, Evanescence, LL Cool J, Puff Daddy. And that just starts the sealed stuff. Then we have all the sealed stuff that was in the video, which if you've seen the video, about 95% of that's still available. This is an original 1989 U.S. pressing of XYZ. This is an original 1989 U.S. pressing. It does have a saw cut. Boy, it's hard to see. It's right here. It's kind of camouflaged. It does have a saw mark right there, XYZ. No sealed copies are available for sale. This album has never been reissued. This is the only original pressing. It's never been reissued. No sealed copies available. And there's no copies for sale in general at all in the United States. So this album is not for sale on Discogs in the United States in general. Open, sealed, anywhere. $95 start, XYZ. That is now going up for bid. Fred Cardinal wants both Ted Nugents. That's sold to Fred Cardinal and Fred Cardinal. We have requests for also Ozark and sold to Terry. So Bob Marley's at 90 with Jeff McMaster. Aaron Jolly, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. And Thin Lizzy's about to be sold to Tom Sheeter for $65. Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, the Hollies. That's a music on vinyl, or excuse me, a music for pleasure vintage compilation. Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. Carrie Ann, Stop, Stop, Stop. The Mighty Quinn. They did a cover of that, 1999. And that is a Hollies compilation, 1999. Carl is in on XYZ at 100. Sergeant Pepper's. This is the Peter Frampton Bee Gees with Alice Cooper and Aerosmith and Steve Martin and Earth, Wind & Fire. Very clean looking copy, 1999. And Thick as a Brick, Jethro Tull, 1999 for Jethro Tull. Thick as a Brick, green Chrysalis label, very clean. Are we done on Thin Lizzy or are we done on Bob Marley? Aaron Jolly, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and sell Thin Lizzy, though, to Tom Sheeter for $65. Bob Marley just got a new bid with Aaron. Thank you for letting me know. And now XYZ only has one bid for $100 to Carl. Final call. Mark Querum wants the Sgt. Pepper's Bee Gees album. We have the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue with the poster. Super nice copy. Complete inner sleeve and poster. $39.99. Bob Marley's at $95 with Jeff McMaster. Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. This is a non-check condition bin, meaning everything in here we have cleaned, we've inspected. They're all EX Plus, the near mint minus. Bob Dylan Hard Rain, $34.99 for Dylan. Hadn't seen a copy of that in a while. And Leo Kottke Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Misty Wires, new bidder on XYZ for $105. Aaron's backing on Bob Marley at $100. And Madonna, her self-titled debut album, $29.99 for Madonna. Let's get a new auction going. Let's pull out something else sealed back here. Let's go to the very back of the bin and pull out this Frank Sinatra. We'll get a third auction rolling. This is a mid-70s or early 80s U.S. reissue of Frank Sinatra, Songs for Swingin' Lovers, $25 start. It's a sealed mid-70s or early 80s U.S. reissue. It is sealed, $25 start. 88 Ozark wants the Hollies. Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. That's sold to 88 Ozark. James Zuppe first on M. M was probably for Madonna. If so, James Zuppe, that goes to you. Terry was second. Bob Marley is at 110. Eric Smalley wants the Rolling Stones and Men at Work. Those are sold and sold. That leaves Dylan and Leo Kottke. We also have Wings Greatest Hits. I saw the hot sticker on here, but I already have a copy. I already have a top copy of this. I also have a Japanese pressing, and I also have the Capitol new 180 gram pressing on blue vinyl. I don't need any more Wings Greatest Hits, but this one's nice. It has the poster, the shrink wrap, and the hop sticker. Obviously, one of my favorite compilations, Paul McCartney and all of his great Wings music. I mean, Junior's Farm, Live and Let Die, Band on the Run, Let 'Em In, Jet. That is $29.99 shrink wrap, hop sticker, poster, inner sleeve. $29.99. No condition notes on that. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $24.99. Hollywood Nights, Old Time Rock and Roll. That is $24.99 for Bob Seger. All right, so I left off with Bob Marley at $100 and XYZ at $105. Bob Marley had a $110 bid. The AC/DC we have is Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. It's an OG copy, I believe. Bob Marley, $115. James Zuppe said yes. M was for Madonna. Pete's at $25 on Frank Sinatra. Rich Scorsese wants the Roy Orbison. Rich, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Usually Tanner's here to send you a message inviting you to our inbox where you can send us your information. I'll ask that you do that by yourself tonight. If you can find our Facebook Messenger, please make sure you contact our page so we can get your email address and mailing address. We invoice once a week on Monday. So invoices went out today from everything bought last week, $7 and limited shipping. And that starts tonight. So we're going to have sales tonight, tomorrow night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Everything you buy is $7 and limited shipping. That's so to Rich. I believe your name is pronounced Scorsese. And Mark Querum wants the Wings. Stephen A. Young second. Mike Torrey's third. Danny Czar fourth. Eric Smalley on Bob Seger. And that is sold to Eric Smalley. And we have England Dan and John Ford Coley. Nights Are Forever. That is $12.99. And Chicago. I saw this hop sticker too, and I was like, wow, I don't think I've seen that too many times. Hop sticker on Chicago's Greatest Hits. It is near mint in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $24.99. Coins are usually on Sunday night. We didn't do one last night because we were getting ready for this transition that we had today with personnel, and I got more stuff ready for tonight's show as well. So that's what's going on. So back up to the top. Bob Marley. Aaron Jolly was at 100. Jeff and Master bid 110. Aaron Jolly bid 115. Jeff and Master, you're out on Bob Marley. Jeff's back in at 120. XYZ just got a bid for 115 with Misty. And Sinatra's a final call to Pete Weisgarber for $25. I'm about to sell that to Pete for $25. That's where we're at. Peter Frampton, Kennedy come up every night. That is a running joke. Peter Frampton and JFK will be here every night. Huey Lewis and the News 4, 1999. Peter Frampton sold billions of records. Not millions, he sold billions. Kansas, Song for America, 1999, Kansas Song for America, and the Fantastic Allman Brothers original hits, a K-Tel Allman Brothers compilation, 1999. Now that's pretty unique. K-Tel Allman Brothers. Never seen that before. 1999 for the K-Tel Allman Brothers and Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle's, 1999, and the best of the Orlers, that's a tough word for me, and that is $14.99. Back up the top, Aaron Jolly, let me know if you want back in on Bob Marley. XYZ was at 115, and Pete Weisgarber gets the Frank Sinatra for $25. We have got to put up some new auctions. I'm waiting for people just to bid or say out on these other two. Aaron is out on Bob Marley, and XYZ's at 115 with Misty. Everybody else is out. As soon as you think you're done bidding, let me know. We have back up to the top. We had Joanna Usel put all for Allman Brothers. That's so to Joanna. Joe Willinger second. Anthony Gray third. James Zuppe fourth. Bob Marley 130. XYZ 118. We have Greg Ellis wanting the Oilers. The Oral. That's a tough one to say. Yeah, it's like Baltimore Oilers, but this is the Orioles. Yeah, Orioles. Boy, that's a mouthful for me. I don't know. That just don't want to naturally come out correctly. I've always struggled with that word. I think Greg Ellis wants it. Michael Y was helping me with pronunciation. So was Jill, and so was Craig. And XYZ is at 120. And Bob Marley is at 130 with Aaron, Jeff, and Master out. Let's get a new auction started. Now, there's just some words. It's just like my mouth is just like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I can't say it, or I can. I'm gonna have to slow down and really look at the word, like. Blah. But I can say supercalifragisticexpialidocious pretty easily too. This is an very early repress, likely still 1990, maybe 1991. So this is the Vaughn Brothers, Stevie and Jimmy, family style, Vaughn Brothers. This is a very early repress, likely still a 1990. This came out in 1990. It probably was pressed in 1990. It could also be a 1991 pressing. It is sealed, $55 start. $55 start. The Vaughn Brothers, $55 start. Greg Ellis did want the Baltimore record. All right, next is Darren's out on XYZ. Misty has this for 120. Final call. Aaron had Bob Marley for 130. Final call. And let's get back down to the bottom. Chad isn't an ornithologist. And we have Buddy Holly, the Crickets 20 Golden Grades, 1999. I do not study birds. The Best of Steppenwolf. Check out that Pickwick compilation. The Best of Steppenwolf, $14.99 for The Best of Steppenwolf. And The Who by Numbers is $19.99. The Who by Numbers. That's on the original MCA Rainbow, $19.99. Jess backing on Bob Marley at $133. I'm going to go ahead and sell XYZ to Misty in just a moment. For $120. I want to make sure everybody's done bidding. Back to the top, we have Mark Lent. Can I see the label on Steve Miller? Mark Lent. Here is Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. It is $19.99 if you want it. Just let me know. You got dibs on it. How much is Dirty Deeds? It's going to be put up for auction. High bid wins. Bob Marley's at $133. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $80. Bill Durgan on S for Steppenwolf. James Zuppe on Buddy Holly. Michael Nass at $60 on the Vaughns. Stevens at $80. Leslie on SW. Steppenwolf, you were second. Bob Marley, $136. Bob Reiger, you were next on Steppenwolf. And this is Men at Work, business as usual, $24.99. Bob Marley, info on Bob Marley. Bob Marley, Babylon by Bus. It's an original 1978 or a 1981 reissue. It's a 1978 original or a 1981 reissue. There's no way to verify Our gut is saying a 78, but we can't guarantee that. You'd have to open it. But it's either a 78 or 81. It has die-cut windows. It's heavy. It's got nice packaging. As far as the weight, I mean, it definitely feels like an OG pressing. No way to verify, though, and the high bid is at $133 with Jeff Master. Aaron Jolly's out. XYZ, no one else bid. This is sold to Misty Wires, sealed copy for $120. And David, you just missed the XYZ. It was sealed. It sold for $120. That's gone. And then the Vons is at $80 with Stephen Martinelli. Back up to the top, Mark Lentz says he'll take the Steve Miller Band. And we have John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. John Cougar Mellencamp. That has the original inner sleeve with it, $19.99. And Lou Reed Mistrial, that is $29.99. Lou Reed Mistrial. Let's get a new auction going. Let's go ahead and put up, let's see what we have here. I have a Toto album that I bet you've never seen before. But before we do that, let's put up Salty Dog. Salty Dog is an original 1990 U.S. pressing, sealed. Tiny corner breeches, just some lightly exposed corners. It's sealed, hop sticker, language sticker, price tag, never been reissued on vinyl, only pressing, $55 start, Salty Dog, $55 start. We have out on Vaughn's final call. Aaron Jolly, let me know if you want back in. He is back in. Aaron's at 136 on Bob Marley. Jeff McMaster, you're out. Heather Feather wants Scarecrow. That's sold to Heather Feather. And we have the Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Blinded by the Light, $19.99. The Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $19.99. Madonna, this is called True Blue. It's a Columbia House pressing with poster. Columbia House pressing with poster, $32.99 for Madonna True Blue. And we have Eric Clapton, the classic slow hand. No condition notes on this thing. It appears to be very, very nice. $34.99 on Clapton slow hand. $34.99. Leo Sayer is $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Huey Lewis and the New Small World. Huey Lewis is $19.99. All right, so Doug says Def Leppard Adrenalize. That will be up for auction in the next 4 hours. Just kidding. It'll be up for auction very soon. Salty Dog 55, Salty Dog 55, Bob Marley 140, Salty Dog 60, Michael Ruttman first on the Madonna. We have Stephen Martinelli first on Clapton Slowhand, Bob Marley 145. We have Steely Dan at 70 or S Steely Dan. Salty Dog, I see SD, I think Steely Dan. Let's go ahead and sell this to Stephen Martinelli, the Vaughn brothers, for $8. So SD is Salty Dog. That's up for bid. That has a high bid of 70. And they have been battling on Bob Marley for almost 45 minutes, back and forth. Aaron and Jeff Master. I don't know who's going to win this, but it has been like an Olympic. I don't know. They've been battling for a long time. Aaron has it for $145. Jeff, you're out. And a Salty Dog is with Danny Czar at 70. I'm about to put up a whole new slew of auctions. There's still some great titles in here. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary, 16 big hits, $9.99. This diamond ring, this is $14.99. $14.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. That's on the original Liberty label. And we have Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. This is $19.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. Orange RCA label. That's $19.99. And the very best of the Hollies. The very best of the Hollies is $16.99. Actually, let's see. I think I just listened to this last night. Maybe, or, yeah, I think it was that exact same. I don't know if it's that record, but I had one up front here that was in a bin. $16.99. Salty Dog 70, Salty Dog 76. Bob Marley 160. And Christopher Morris is wanting the HO. HO was for the Hollies. That's so to Christopher Morris. That's so to Christopher Morris. Buddy Holly for the First Time Anywhere. That's $19.99. And Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. And that is a very clean looking copy, $19.99. So we got a new bidder on Bob Marley. Jeff's at 150. Steve Martinelli's at 160. Aaron Jolly, you're out. Jeff, you're out. Salty Dog is now at 80. Tony Bradford has it for 76. Danny Czar, you're out. This is called Salty Dog. Every Dog Has Its Day. That is sealed from 1990. High bid is $76. And Bob Marley's now at 175 of Aaron Jolly. We have a steel cage death match going on for that. Let's put up a new auction. I do have some sealed Beatles. Yes, I do have some sealed Beatles. Check this out. This appears to be a late 80s a late 70s or mid 80s. Beatles, 62 to 66. Very cool with the hop sticker on the back. Sealed, $65 start. Sealed, $65 start. The Beatles, 62 to 66. 62 to 66, $65 start. The Beatles. That's now going up for auction. Okay, Bob Marley's at 175. Salty Dog, 80. Bob Marley out. Salty Dog, 80. Bob Marley, 200. Salty Dog, 90. Salty Dog, 100. Beatles, 75. Going through this bin here, new arrivals. Firefall, $9.99 for Firefall. Jan and Dean Anthology Albums, $19.99. That's a 2 LP compilation, Jan and Dean music. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. Don't see that one as often. $24.99. Eric Clapton, also a nice copy of 461 Ocean Boulevard. That's $34.99. Eric Clapton. Also, the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets, $14.99. Dion's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Also, Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA, $9.99. And the Great 28, Chuck Berry, 28-track compilation, $26.99. So the Beatles is a final call to Michael Weil for $75. Bob Marley just got a new bid for $205. And Salty Dogs at $105 of Terry Watts. Justin Randall first on Eric Clapton. Joanna second, 88 Ozark third, new bid on Bob Marley, new bid on Salty Dog, final call on the Beatles. Only bidder, this is a mid-70s, a late 70s to mid-80s. How did Paul word that? A late 70s or mid-80s. And that's a capital pressing with the track listing sticker on the back. Final call, $75. Very cool. It does have a corner breech up here. Does have a corner breech up there. Other than that, very nice. Bob Marley's at 210. Salty Dogs at 115. Very quick recap of this bin. And I've got 2, 4, 5 more crates to go through after this. Wow, 5 more crates to go through after this. Quartz in on the Beatles at 80. Okay. Let's go through this one more time. We have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. This is $19.99. Joanna says, look again on Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton went to Justin Randall. Joanna, you were second. 88 Ozark was third. You cannot look at your Facebook chat. Your Facebook chat is usually not correct. You got to go by what's on the screen right here. See what's on where my hand's going up and down. That's also what's mirrored over here on my phone. You got to make sure that you look at that. You were second on Eric Clapton. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $19.99 for Jethro Tull. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, $34.99 for Dylan Hard Rain. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. These are all EX Plus Near Minus. Al Stewart, Jethro Tull, Bob Dylan, Leo Kottke, England Dan, and John Ford Coley with Hop Sticker. I'd really love to see you tonight with Hop Sticker, $12.99. And Chicago's still available. I thought somebody bought this. I guess not. $24.99. Super clean copy. Technically Chicago 9. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Just You and Me. Saturday in the Park. 25 or 624. I've been searching so long. Color of My World. Wishing you were here. Feeling Strong Every Day. Does anybody really know what time it is? Make Me Smile. Calling Me in Beginnings. Wow. That's not a bad song on there. Hope everybody's well versed with Chicago's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap with a Hop Sticker, $24.99. Huey Lewis and News 4, that's $19.99. And Kansas, Song for America. What a clean looking copy again. Original in sleeve, $19.99. All right, Bob Marley's at $210. Salty Dog was at $115. The Beatles got a new bid for $80. Salty Dog, $120. Mark Fallon says 52nd Street, $50. I'm not for sure what that is. Michael's back in on the Beatles at 83. Salty Dogs at 125. Homeland Conspiracy wants Leo Kottke. Salty Dog 130. Aaron Jolly's out on Bob Marley. Tom Dearlove says just jumped on. Details on Bob Marley. Terry Watts is out on Salty Dog. Any Rare 8 tracks? Yes. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Can I show them tonight? No, I can't. But we do have 8 tracks. We actually have hundreds of them. Okay, Bob Marley. This has been up for almost an hour. It is Babylon by Bus. It's either a 1978 or a 1981 pressing. Bob Marley. The high bid has come down to Stephen Martinelli at $210. $210. I have told the details on this also, I think about 11 times. This is amazing how many people have asked about this. Also, we've got messages and comments about it too. The high bid is $210, sealed Bob Marley. Incredible auction we've had on this. Bids for almost an hour. I think I started it at 45 or 55, and now we're at $210. It's a final call. No reason to apologize. That has just been up for a long time. I think we have found the high bidder, though. And now, a Salty Dog is at $130 with Danny Czar. If everybody's done on that, let me know. That's a final call for $130. And the Beatles has a high bid with Michael Wild for $94. That's a battle now between Michael and Court Gabot. Recapping this band, The Who by numbers. Squeeze Box, $19.99. Men at Work, Who Can It Be Now? $24.99. Lou Reed Mistrial, Fred Carnell asked about that. It's still available, $29.99. Blinded by the Light, Manfred Mann Earth Band. Nobody's claimed that. $19.99. That's unusual. Jill Berry wants the Chicago. Finally, I've lost hope in humanity if no one had bought that. Chicago is sold. Leo Sayer is $9.99. Also, another Huey Lewis, Small World. That's $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, 16 Big Hits. I've actually been listening to their stuff this week or over the weekend. We see so many of their albums, and plus they were mentioned the other night on Seinfeld with that song Lemon Tree. That's mentioned in a Seinfeld episode. Also, we have This Diamond Ring, Gary Lewis. That's $14.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock musical with the hop sticker, $19.99. All right, they're still bidding on the Beatles. Salty Dog and Bob Marley are sold. Salty Dog is sold to Danny Czar for $130. Bob Marley is sold for $210 to Stephen Martinelli. Those are both gone. Let's put over the Beatles, 94, 97, and now 99. Let's also go ahead and introduce some new auctions. We've had a dozen people ask for Van Halen. I'm going to pull Van Halen. I'm also going to go ahead and pull another sealed record, which is going to be U2's Europa. Now, this is one we don't get too often. Of course, we have new copies here and there, but an original copy, not too often. U2's Europa. This is an original 1993 Euro pressing. It's torn across the bottom, so the shrink wrap is completely busted across the bottom. Paul says, highly likely to have never been taken out or played. So the shrink wrap is torn across the bottom. It's still sealed, but it is torn at the bottom. It's very unlikely someone has took it out of the shrink wrap and played it and put it back in. So we're still calling it sealed, even though the shrink wrap's busted. The way it's really tied around the corners, nearly impossible for it to be taken out, but just buyer beware. $75 start. It is an original 1993 U2's Europa. Regardless if it's open or not, we don't get that very often, I think, as y'all know. And now, Van Halen, another one. We sold a sealed one last week, I think. We did. This is an original 1991 U.S. Club. Paul says it's in beautiful condition. $235 start. Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. This album has never been reissued except for in the box set. There is no single LP reissue of this album. $235 start. It is a 1991 FUCK album, original under sleeve, and it is a nice copy. $235 start. $235 start. Dale is the shrink. Yeah, Dale could take off shrink wrap and for those people to sign them. I don't know how he did that. He spent some very delicate time. Okay, back at the top, J.J. Wilson wants Tool, Manfred Mann, Kansas, Doobie Brothers, and Fleetwood Mac. Wow. So J.J. Wilson wants Jethro Tull. He wants Kansas, Song for America. He wants Doobie Brothers. He wants Manfred Mann. And let me figure out what else I left off there. What else did he say? Iron Butterfly. And Fleetwood Mac was up here. And these here. So he wanted Tool, Manfred Mann, Kansas, Doobie Brothers, Fleetwood Mac, and Iron Butterfly. That's 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all sold to J.J. Wilson. The Beatles was at 99. Then it was at 105. Fred Carnell wants the Lou Reed. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Kingfish is not sold. And we have Buddy Holly for the first time anywhere, $19.99. Firefall is $9.99. Also, Jan and Dean Anthology album, $19.99. Dion's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Ambrosia, Life Beyond L.A., $9.99. And The Great 28, Chuck Berry, $26.99. Van Halen, we're looking for a $235 start for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Good luck finding another one for, we had a sealed one. This one, it doesn't come up too often. We've somehow managed to have 2 or 3 copies in like the last 3 months, which is just unheard of. And no bid on U2. $75 start on U2. No bid on that. And the Beatles is now at 108. Van Halen. I'm sure they become more plentiful after they got reissued in the box set, but still tough OG to find. John Smetzer wants Firefall. So that was our 3rd crate of the night. I've got 5 more crates like that to go through. Hope everybody's ready. Here's what's left in here. Chuck Berry, Ambrosia, Dion, Jan and Dean, Buddy Holly, Hare, Gary Lewis, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Huey Lewis, Leo Sayer, Men at Work, Who by Numbers, Harry Chapin, Huey Lewis, England Dan, Bob Dylan, and Al Stewart. Those are all available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them over here with the other leftovers for tonight. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. I'm going to move this other crate of LPs I have filled up. I'm going to replace it with this crate, and then I'm going to bring over a new crate. Whew, man, let's see what Paul's got us marked over here in this bin. This looks interesting. He went through it earlier and was showing me some of the crazy stuff that was in here. So this is a very interesting crate. Hope everybody pays very close attention to this. Court and Michael still bidding on that. Van Halen did get a bid. I'm going to make U2 a buy it now. First come, first serve. $75 buy it now on U2. $75 buy it now. Michael Wiles out on the Beatles. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Court Cabot for $115. U2 is sealed, and it is sold to Mark Fallon. That's sold to Mark Fallon for a $75 buy it now. It is torn completely across the bottom. That is sold to Mark Fallon, Chris second, Paul T third, Court Cabot fourth, Joe Maynard fifth. Final call on Van Halen. Daniel Buziden has that for $235. Final call. Wow. I remember when I used to put these things up and there was 150 people watching just to see what it brought. But now everybody has the box set. But if you're still looking for OG pressings, this is it. The FUCK album. Featuring right now. Daniel Buziden has it for $235. Final call. And then I'm going to put up some new auctions. Let's show the first thing in here. Genesis. $139.99, complete and pristine. Genesis, the 83, the 98 box set. You get Calling All Stations, We Can't Dance, Invisible Touch, and Genesis self-titled. That is a half-speed mastered box set, $139.99. $139.99. Also, we have Falling in Between Live, Toto. Toto is $36.99, a 2019 yellow, purple, and green vinyl pressing, $36.99 for Toto. And My Winter Storm is $199.99. This is called Tarja, maybe? Tarja? Tarja, My Winter Storm. And this is $199.99, a 2008 UK white vinyl, none available in the US for sale, $199.99. LA Transit Authority, not Chicago Transit Authority, LA Transit Authority, that's $9.99. And this is T.O. Ahmed, that is Agnetha Foxog, the voice, one of the voices of ABBA, limited edition of 2000 on colored vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $29.99. All right, Van Halen is sold. Court Cabot, great deal, $235. I've never put one of those up, and it's got just minimum bid. Van Halen is sold for $235 to Court Cabot. Very nice. That's sold to Court for $235. This, let's put up some new auctions. That's sold for $235. Let me grab some new stuff. I have a whole crate over here, literally full, including an obscure Toto record. But let's go ahead and grab, let's see, there is Def Leppard. Let's go ahead and grab this sealed Leonard Skinner, and let's go ahead and do an opened record. Let's do this, let's do the AC/DC. There's been several people inquire about that. Okay, LL Cool J. I think I got the Van Halen. Yes, well, I don't know what I said. Daniel Buziden, you got Van Halen for $235. I'm not for sure what I just said, but yes, you got it for $235. All right, Nicholas wants this record here. I'm not going to try to say that again. And we have, yes, Toto's on colored vinyl. We have Billy Joel, Adrenalize. This is Paul says, whoa, dude, an original 1992 picture disc, a UK import sealed. It has some small dings at the top left and bottom right, and it has a couple breaches in the shrink wrap right up here. But this is an original 1992 picture disc, numbered 2477 of Def Leppard Adrenalize, $125 start. Def Leppard Adrenalize UK picture disc, sealed, $125. We have Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. This is a 1979 or 1980 US pressing, sealed. It has some breaches that are allowed a little moisture in. Right here, there's a breach in the shrink wrap where some moisture's got in. Right down there, see that one little breach in the shrink, and it's caused some humidity to get in there. But that is sealed. It's a Leonard Skinner Greatest Hits, $45 start. And we have AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. And this is going to be a $35 start. Super clean, very nice copy. STA 814680. I don't have all the pressing information for this, but I can tell you this for sure. It is extremely nice, and it's a $35 start. That's where we're at. Okay, back up to the top. We had LL Cool J, Billy Joel, Toto. Grant Peltzer says it's Toto on colored vinyl. And then he said Toto. Yes, Toto was on colored vinyl. Yellow, it was on yellow, purple, and green vinyl. That's so did Grant Peltzer. Next is Genesis. How much? Romelu, the Genesis box set was $139.99. Complete and pristine. 83 to 98, $139.99. Leonard Skinner 45, AC/DC 35, AC/DC 45, AC/DC 40, DD 35. That was for, I'm not for sure, 50 on Leonard Skinner, 45 on AC/DC, Def Leppard 125, and we have the Allman Brothers Band, 7 turns. This is $27.99. This is an RTI Press remaster of the Allman Brothers Band, 7 turns, $27.99, $27.99. What's the stamp on Def Leppard? It is stamped number 2477, 2477. This is called, I don't know, what does that say? Those Who Don't Speak Of. It's on Nuclear Blast. It's actually on gold vinyl, $24.99. AJRT, 2, maybe, $24.99. We have Anthony Gray first on the Allman Brothers, James Zuppe second, AC/DC 60, Leonard Skinner 50. Only one bid on Def Leppard for $125. I think I will go through these one more time in just a second, but I will let all the bids play out for a second. This is Star One, Victims of the Modern Age, $79.99. 2015 Finnish import on clear vinyl. And this is Star One, Victims of the Modern Age, $79.99. Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, a 2018 pressing, $21.99. We had an OG earlier. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, stereo remaster, $24.99. Toto 17, no, Toto 27, Toto 19. What number is this? Toto 14, XIV. Toto is $89.99. Wow, $89.99. That is Toto. That is number 16. What number is that? My Roman numerals have escaped me right now. $89.99 for Toto. And we have another TARJA, the Sear EP. This is a 2010 pressing on green vinyl, $26.99. Very interesting. Okay, let's go through these auctions one more time because I've had a couple people asked already, is AC/DC sealed? Is Led Zeppelin sealed? And what's the Def Leppard? So here's what's going on. Auction number 1 here is actually a final call. Nope, we just had a $130 bid. This is a 1992 original UK Def Leppard picture disc. An original 1992 UK Def Leppard picture disc, Adrenalize. It's numbered, it is sealed. Now it has some corner dings, it has a couple breaches in the shrink wrap, but it is sealed, and the high bid is at $130 with Jeffrey Dunlap. $130 with Jeffrey Dunlap. That's the new high bid. Now, Leonard Skinner is also sealed. It is a 79 or 80 U.S. retail copy, 79 or 80. It does have a couple breaches in the shrink where it has a little bit of moisture damage there and right below the L, but it is sealed and it has never been opened. And the highest bid on that's on my screen is Joanna Usel at $55. Joanna has Leonard Skinner for $55. Now, AC/DC, very clean vintage copy of Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, as in very nice, has the inner sleeve. AC/DC, the high bid on that, the last bid was Jason Anderson at $60. Jason Anderson, $60. Okay, then the last thing claimed in here was a long time ago, the Allman Brothers of Anthony Gray. James Zuppe was second. Phil S. wants Star One. Phil S. wanted Star One. This right here. That is sold to Phil S. Def Leppard at $130. Lucas H. on Pink Floyd. Grant Peltzer got Toto. That is sold to Grant Peltzer. Sean wants to know, can he get the band name on the Nuclear Blast record? I was trying to figure out what it said, Sean. How about I just show it to you? It looks like an A, a J, an R, and a T. AJRT. That's what it looks like. And the spine doesn't help me out either. It's still in that same font. The name of the album is Those We Don't Speak Of. Okay, Sean asked about that. Grant says he passes on Toto. He's going to pass on Toto, so that's going back in the bin. Autumn Betts wants Sear. That's sold to Autumn Betts. That was called Toto 14. Leopard is at $135, and it's Aruri. A-U-R-I. A-U-R-I is this. This is evidently A-U-R-I. A-U-R-I. There you have it. Okay, and we have Pink, The Truth About Love. Pink is a 2012 U.S. pressing, $29.99, and Subject Aldo Nova, $16.99. So Def Leppard has a new bid of $135. The high bid on Leonard Skinner right now is a final call for $55 with Joanna Usel, and definitely AC/DC is a final call to Jason Anderson for $60. Troy Robinson first on Pink. Jason Anderson was second. We have the Piano Guys, Music on Vinyl, classical music on vinyl. A 2016 music on vinyl out of print, $59.99. Also, we have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $29.99. It's Yuri Members of Nightwish. This is Yuri Members of Nightwish, $24.99, Nuclear Blast Gold Vinyl. Steve Miller Band, Sailor, 2018 pressing, $21.99. And William Shatner, Ponder the Mystery. William Shatner is $26.99, $26.99. AC/DC is sold to Jason Anderson for $60. Also, the Leonard Skinner is done. Joanna Usel for $55. Let me scroll up and confirm that. This is $55. Joanna Usel. Let me make sure that's right. Joanna Usel, yes, LS55 sold. I didn't see a couple outs, but nobody else bid, so I'm assuming you were done. Def Leppard's at $140. And we have, this also looks like Toto, $21.99. Old is new. Toto, old is new. That's $21.99. Def Leppard's now at $140. Let's get some new auctions started. Let's see here. LL Cool J. Let's do that, and let's do another one, the Dwight Yoakam. So, LL Cool J, Exit 13. LL Cool J, Exit 13. This is an original 2008 U.S. pressing, the only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. Def Jam, LL Cool J, $35 start. $35 start. And Dwight Yoakam, Just Looking for a Hit, never been reissued. And this is an original 1989 U.S. pressing, EX condition. EX condition, this is like a hits compilation of Dwight Yoakam, Just Looking for a Hit, and 89 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $35. $35. We have Joanna Usel on Toto, Old is New. That's so to Joanna Usel. Grant was second, and LL Cool J's at $35. We have another Tarja, which is, I still hadn't got a pronunciation on that one. I hope I'm close. That one's $19.99. And we have Queen, Made in Heaven, a half-speed master, 2LP, $49.99. Half-speed master, $49.99. Craig's out on Def Leppard. The Def Leppard picture disc is now at $140 with Jeffrey Dunlap. That's a final call. LL Cool J's at $37, and we've had two people on Dwight Yoakam for $35 and $35. We have Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans, $14.99. We have Aldo Nova, Twitch. Aldo Nova is $16.99 for Twitch. And Delirium in High Five, Elsa Popping and her Pixieland Band. That is unofficial reissue, $16.99. An unofficial reissue, interesting. Also, Steve Miller Band. This is a 2018 pressing as well, $21.99. Punk Sandwich, Night of the Living Dregs by Dixie Dregs, a 12-inch single from the Dixie Dregs on red vinyl, $19.99. A Dixie Dregs promo, 12-inch single on red vinyl. Dwight Yoakam was at $35, $35, $45, $40. Final call on LL Cool J for $37. If you're done bidding, please let me know. Michelle Miller on WN. WN was Willie Nelson, and Phil Scarapto wants to Tarja, and that was, I think here, I feel like I'm butchering that name, but until then, I'm just going to go ahead and give that to him. Dwight Yoakam's at $50. And we have another Tarja, Colors in the Dark, and that's a 2013 remaster, $26.99. Very cool. All right, Def Leppard is sold. Def Leppard is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $140. I hope we were done on LL Cool J. That's sold to Troy Robinson for $37. Mark just bid $38. That was in late. Those are both sold. $37 to Troy Robinson, and Def Leppard sold for $138. And Dwight Yoakam is at $55. That just came in. All right, let's put up two new ones. Boy, those went fast. No one bid on those. Let's go ahead and put up another one. I have sealed Beatles. This looks interesting. And I have sealed Billy Idol. Beatles and Billy Idol. Beatles and Billy. We have Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, an original 1986 U.S. club copy sealed, $35 start. An original 1986 U.S. club copy sealed of Whiplash Smile. Billy Idol, very nicely sealed. That's a $35 start. Dwight Yoakam's at $56 with Michelle Miller. And we have the Beatles Revolver. This appears to be a 1976 or 1978 US based on catalog and the shrink. It is sealed for $85 start. This is a sealed copy of the Beatles Revolver. Sealed copy of the Beatles Revolver. That's either a 1976 or a 1978 US pressing, $85 start. Autumn Betts first on this Tarja. Phil was second on that one. Michelle's at 56 on Dwight Yoakam. We have Bill Durgan at 35 on Billy Idol. Dan Ingerson also bid 35, and Candace is out on Dwight Yoakam. Dwight sings Buck. That's $24.99. Kraftwerk Expo Remix. Kraftwerk is a 2001 UK pressing. That's $29.99. Michael Wiles in on the Beatles. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, in shrink wrap. That's $14.99. And Nectar, Remember the Future. Nectar is $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy says Dwight Yoakam sings Buck. Brian C. says, how much was Aldo Nova? Brian C., that was $16.99. Very clean copy. Matt Hockman's in on the Beatles at 87. We had Brad Bolin wanting Kraftwerk. That's so to Brad Bolin. Carol says, so Dregs again. Dixie Dregs is called Punk Sandwich and Night of the Living Dregs. Red vinyl 12-inch single promo. Red vinyl 12-inch single promo, $19.99. Jeff Maul was first to Nectar. We have Fred Carnell was next on Nectar. Brian C. wants the Aldo Nova. That is sold. Next record is John Lodge, Natural Avenue. John Lodge, a newly remastered 180 gram from the solo album of the Moody Blues, John Lodge, and that's $19.99. I think Michelle got Dwight Yoakam. Dwight, maybe, let's see here. Michelle Miller, DY, Dwight Yoakam. So, yeah, Michelle Miller, she put DY. She was also bidding. That's what threw me off. Yes, Michelle Miller got Dwight Yoakam, Homeland Conspiracy. You were second. Then Brad got Kraftwerk. Jeff got Nectar. Next Nectar. Brian C. on Aldo Nova. Beatles is at 90. Greg, you were second on. Now, there's another Aldo Nova, subject Aldo Nova. Greg Beddinger, I think wants that one, which is right here. Greg, is that the one you want? If so, that's so do you. All right, so there was only one bid on Billy Idol. Dan Ingerson, I didn't see where you bid again. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that to Bill Durgan if you don't want it. You were second. You have not bid again, so I'm assuming you don't want to bid more than 35. If not, we're going to sell that to Bill Durgan. And Dwight Yoakam is sold to Michelle Miller for $56. Hope everybody was done on that one. That's sold for $56. Billy Idol is now at 36. He says he's out, so that's sold for $35 to Bill Durgan. And the Beatles is now at 100 with Scott Ham. So that just leaves the Beatles. Those are sold. Moving through some auctions very quickly now. Make sure you bid very quickly and very early. Otherwise, I think nobody's interested or you're done bidding. And we're going to sell them and go ahead and move on to something else. I have on deck Billy Idol, Kingfish, and Simply Red, because there's been some people ask, and now I finally have got to them. Billy Joe, 52nd Street. This is an original 78 US pressing. We're talking about OG retail copy of Billy Joe, 52nd Street. Perfectly sealed, original Kmart price tag, $35 start on Billy Joe. That's a $35 start. Kingfish. Kingfish is Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead. That's an original 1976 US retail copy. It's sealed. It does have a clip corner. It has some small tears on the top left, right there, and the bottom right there. Just a couple breaches in the shrink. That is also a $35 start. So, Beatles is now final call for 100. Continuing in here, Ozzy, No More Tears picture disc, $34.99. We have Year of October, Wastelands. Stoner Rock, $19.99. Year of October's Wasteland. Toto, the third album, that is Turn Back. It's a new remaster, $19.99. And another Tarja, Luna Park Ride, that is $26.99, a 2015 pressing on blue vinyl. 2015 pressing on blue vinyl with the original inner sleeves. Back up to the top, Michael was out on the Beatles. Billy Joe, 35. Kingfish, 35. Candace Lindberry wants Ozzy. That's sold to Candace. Kingfish, 35. Matt's at 103 on the Beatles. Fred Carnell put Year of October. Joshua put Wasteland. You were second. Ozzy's already sold. And Phil got Tarja. Beatles is at 105. So, final call on Billy Joe for 35 and final call on Kingfish. Only one bid each on those. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Kingfish actually has two bids, but James Zuppe was in first. So, Anthony Gray, you're out. Let's recap this bin one more time. Some great stuff in here, some unusual stuff. The first is the Genesis Studio album box set. 1983 to 1998. This has 4 Genesis studio albums, half-speed mastered, $139.99. It's an incredible sounding mastering on that. If you don't have those already, I recommend that. Here's another Tarja. This one's pricey, $199.99. It's a 2000 UK pressing on white vinyl, none available in the US, and Paul says the next one is much more expensive than $200, or they've sold for more than $200. If you don't have this one, that is a fair price. It's pricey, but it's tough to get, $199.99. This is the Los Angeles Transit Authority. Los Angeles Transit Authority's $9.99. Steve Miller Band, several 180-gram Steve Miller Band remasters in here. That one is Rock Love, $21.99. Toto 14, out of print, 2015, $89.99. Toto 14, $89.99. Were we done on the Beatles? 105, Matt Hockman. No, we're not done on the Beatles. Matt Hockman, you're back out. Scott Ham has it for 105. Kingfish has a bid for 40. Billy Joe has a bid for 40. New bids on all 3 auctions. The Piano Guys, music on vinyl, $59.99, out of print. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $29.99. This is the Aruri, A-U-R-I, Aruri. That doesn't sound right to me, but that's $24.99. Another Steve Miller Band, that one's Sailor, $21.99. William Shatner, Ponder the Mystery, $26.99. It's on orange and purple vinyl. It is on colored vinyl. There's the orange LP. The other one's purple, $26.99. Autumn wants this. That's fantastic. Now I don't have to try to say it again. Autumn was first. Dave Buskirk, you were second. Queen, Made in Heaven, their last album. I think it was released after Freddie Mercury had passed away. That's a half-speed master, $49.99. Billy Joel's at $45. Mark was at $42. Delirium and High Five at $16.99. Matt Hockman, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. It's at $105, final call. Steve Miller Band is at $21.99. What Beatles at what year was? This is the Beatles Revolver. It appears to be a 1976 or a 1978. It's either a 1976 or a 1978 based on the catalog number and the shrink wrap. And the final call on that, or the high bid on that, is right now $105 of Scott Ham. And we have Billy Joel. The high bid on that is $48 with Mark Fallon. Shakedown, you're out. And Kingfish. Kingfish is now at $38 with Anthony Gray. Anthony Gray has Kingfish for $38. I thought I saw already one higher than that. I guess not. $38 on that. James Zoopy's out, so Kingfish is a final call. Okay, Matt's also out on the Beatles. And what else did I miss? How much was CTA? This was not Chicago Transit Authority. This was Los Angeles Transit Authority. That's not Chicago. Los Angeles Transit Authority, $9.99. Shakedown, I thought somebody was in higher on Kingfish. Shakedown, much earlier, had already bid $40 on Kingfish. Shakedown's the high bidder on this on Kingfish and Billy Joel. David Polkey wants Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. There is also another question here. How much was something else? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Okay, and then Willie Nelson, always on my mind, $14.99. All the Steve Millers are $21.99. There's so far 3 in there. They're all $21.99. Dixie Dregs is $19.99. John Lodge is $19.99. And Toto, that's Turn Back, their 3rd album, remastered, $19.99. That was the official recap of that bin. That's all that's left. A lot of that's in their new remasters, etc. Tommy Flowers, Chasing Heart, wants the Los Angeles Transit Authority. And we have Mark Fallon's at $52 on the sealed Billy Joel. A very nice sealed retail copy, original Kmart price sticker. Mark Fallon has it for $52. Shakedown has the Kingfish. Shakedown has the Kingfish. He just reminded me again for $40. Who did it? And Anthony's out. Okay, so that's a final call. And the Beatles are sold to Scott Ham for $105. Beatles are sold to Scott Ham for $105. That is officially sold Scott Ham $105. Okay, now Billy Joe's up for bid, and so is Kingfish. Toto, Old is New, still available. That has already sold. Is Ambrosia still available? Life Beyond LA. That would probably be in a previous bin, JJ. I think so. And Shakedown's at $55 on Billy Joe. All right, I'm going to move these over here with the other leftover stuff from the night. Anybody else want anything in here? They are all still available. I can't believe no one bought the Genesis. We actually was about to auction that. I told Paul, I said, I think the last time we had one of those, I auctioned it, and it brought close to $200. And that one's marked for $139.99, and it has went unclaimed. So That is still available if anybody decides they want it. Let's put up a new crate. Man, we still got 4 crates of vintage stuff to go through. I feel like I'm flying, too. I feel like I'm going full speed ahead, and oh my goodness, this looks like a great crate. Excuse the sirens going by the front of the store. We do have operations here in downtown Lebanon, and I have maybe just bought myself another record. I'll have to take a look at it, but man, we have got a great, this is a great crate of classic rock and pop right here. Okay, so Billy Joe 55, Billy Joe 57, Genesis best price. It's sticker price for right now. How much for all 3 Steve Miller bands? They're $21.99. And JJ, if you want ambrosia, just let me know. We have Kingfish. Kingfish is sold for $40 to Shakedown. Shakedown, $40. Shakedown, $40. Salty Dog has already sold. And so far, I've pulled out 3 records for tonight, and I'll show y'all why. And I may end up selling them later. I have to, usually I check my collection, but check out what I have pulled for my collection so far. Look at this hop sticker. Jerry Rafferty contains the hit singles Baker Street and Right Down the Line. That is beautiful. And I just pulled this out. Look at this. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Boy Named Sue hop sticker and the Kmart price tag. I may end up selling that tonight. May run it in just a second. And J.R.R. Tolkien reads and sings The Hobbit and the Fellowship of the Ring. Reads and sings, read and sung by Tolkien himself. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Wow. All right. So, those are on standby. Okay, those are Chad's right now. You know, I collect records too. I have stuff stashed away everywhere. I don't even know where to find some stuff. All right, JJ wants Life Beyond LA. This is so to JJ, Life Beyond LA. Next is request for Cash and Hobbit and Billy Joel. Where are we at on here? Shakedown's out. This is sold to Mark Fallon for $57. And let's officially put up some new auctions. Okay, our next auctions are going to be, let's see what else we have in here. We have Van Halen, OU812. We're going to do Queen, their self-titled debut. And we're going to do a sealed copy of, let's see what's going on here with Fleetwood Mac. All right, so 3 new auctions going up. We have Fleetwood Mac, likely an early mid-'80s reissue club pressing. Likely an early mid-'80s reissue club pressing, $45 start. So it has a textured cover. This has a barcode. Likely early 80s mid-reissue. It is sealed. It is unopened. That is a $45 start. Fleetwood Mac, that's a $45 start. We have Simply Red, a new flame. Simply Red is an original 1989 U.S. retail copy, sealed, no cutouts. An original retail copy, sealed, no cutouts, $25 start. And now Van Halen's on deck, OU812. This is going to be a $45 start. It's an original club copy, near mint, original inner sleeve, $45 start. Van Halen, OU812, $45 start on that. $45 start on Van Halen, OU812. Fleetwood Mac's at $45. And let's keep going. New arrivals, price is marked. I hope everybody's ready. Now, don't think that you need to tune out for tonight. Even if you think, oh, well, he sold the auction I was interested in. There's so much that y'all haven't seen that you don't know about, including 4 entire full crates of great records. There's no reason for you to think, oh, well, he sold whatever I was interested in. There's about 3 more hours of nothing but new stuff you've never seen before, starting right now. Johnny Cash, Get Rhythm, compilation on Sun Records, $9.99. These are all new vintage arrivals, non-check condition, meaning they're nice, EX plus, near mint minus. Johnny Cash, Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman, $14.99 for Cat Stevens. Diana Ross and the Supremes, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Someone has wrote down some times and taped them to the back. That's an amazing compilation, though. 2 LPs, $19.99, and Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. Linda is $9.99. We got 3 auctions up. Fleetwood Mac's Simply Red and Van Halen. Fleetwood Mac's at $45, Van Halen's at $45, Van Halen's at $45, Simply Red's at $25, Simply Red $25, Simply Red $28, Simply Red $30. Jason Anderson first on Johnny Cash, Dan Ingerson second, Kyle Gregory third, George Lyle fourth, James Zuppe first on Linda Ronstadt. Still got Cat and got Diana Ross. We have Leonard Skinner Street Survivors with the second cover, $34.99. Street Survivors, $34.99 on that. Also Kansas, their self-titled debut, super clean copy. Everything in here, from what I just saw, was very nice and very clean. $19.99. The Alan Parsons Project, this is $24.99. Boy, don't see this one too often. The instrumental works of the Alan Parsons Project. Wow, we have hundreds of Alan Parsons projects literally every month. Don't think I've ever had that one before. $24.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Scenes from the South Side, $24.99. And the Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life. There's the Moody Blues nightly appearance, $14.99. All right, nobody else has bid on Fleetwood Mac. Final call for $45. There's been only 2 people bid on Van Halen. Candace is first at $45. Candace was first at $45. No one else has bid since then. That's a final call. And Simply Red's at $30 with Troy Robinson's. No one's bid since that. No one has set out on any auctions, and there's been about a dozen bids. Final call on all 3 of them. Next is the Beach Boys Endless Summer, $19.99 on the Beach Boys Endless Summer. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Daylight Again, $19.99. What a great album, $19.99. How much was Alan Parsons Project? $24.99. We have The Best of Sam Cooke, $29.99. 1981 Orange Label, amazing music here, $29.99. The Best of Sam Cooke. Jason's at $46 on Van Halen. Jeffrey's at $55. Another Alan Parsons Project, the classic I, Robot. I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You, $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy said sold on this APP. That is sold to him. And Jerry Lee Lewis Milestones, and that is $29.99. Mike Miles has retracted his bid on Fleetwood Mac. Nobody else bid on this. This is sold to Troy Robinson for $30. Let's go ahead and make Fleetwood Mac a buy it now. If anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now. No one technically bid on that. And Van Halen is now at $55 with Jeffrey Dunlap. That's a final call. We have Brad Bullen first on Sam. Sam Cooke is sold to Brad Bullen. And Jason's out on Van Halen. We have ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99 for ZZ Top Eliminator, original under sleeve. Very nice copy, $34.99. Chris Bijak says he said he claimed Alan Parsons Project. None of that came in. So the last thing was Linda Ronstadt to James Zuppe. Trevor Melcher says, Linda, how likely is a Roadhouse soundtrack? How much was APP? And then I sold it to him. Van Halen 46, Van Halen 55. Mike retracted his bid on Fleetwood Mac. Brad Bullen got Sam Cooke. Jason said out on Van Halen. And Anthony Gray said I saw it. It didn't come up on mine, though. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. This is $24.99. And the Best of the Mamas and Papas, $26.99. The Best of the Mamas and Papas, $26.99. That's an MCA Cloud Rainbow Pressing, $26.99. Okay, Van Halen. So that is sold officially to Jeffrey Dunlap. And this is a $55 buy now. Let me make sure that APP, I'll look through my feed one more time and make sure that's not on my feed. And then, unfortunately, it's just my phone tonight. Tanner's not here, and I don't have a backup feed. Sometimes my phone, or sometimes Facebook glitches. And so what happens is your comment doesn't repopulate on Restream, and so it never does come through on mine. So, Chris, what I'll do is, I really don't know what to do. I can't see your comment. I know for sure it's not on here. So I kind of have to, let me go way up to the top though. What's the Rafferty? Fleetwood Mac 45, Van Halen 45, Van Halen 45, Cash, Van Halen 46. And then Steve Martinelli wants Fleetwood Mac for a $45 buy it now. So this is sold to him. Homeland Conspiracy says give it to Chris. I was hoping that would happen because I really can't take it away from Homeland Conspiracy. So it's after Brooks coming on Roadhouse on mine. Yeah, but it's not. See, what happens is this software takes Facebook comments and then it puts it over to here. And sometimes they don't go through, and you're likely to miss out on something just because it didn't come through. And it's not on mine, I promise. But we'll go ahead and give that to Chris. I'll make a note also. Homeland Conspiracy says he's passing or he'll give it to Chris Bijak. So Chris, we'll give that to you. That's sold to you. All right. The Fleetwood Mac, I can't believe just sold for $45 technically as I buy it now. That was crazy. But let's go ahead and put up Queen self-titled. This is a 1973 Terre Haute. A 73 Terre Haute embossed cover. 73 Terre Haute embossed foiled cover. OG pressing of Queen's debut album. And this is a $55 start. This is OG 73 Queen. $55 start. 1973 first pressing, $55 start, $55 start. So Facebook, like I said, glitches sometimes. It glitches sometimes, and your comments don't pop up here, which is what I see. And whatever's on my phone is also here. You probably definitely commented it, but sometimes I just don't see it, and then somebody beats you to it. So. But fortunately, Homeland Conspiracy said he would surrender it over. All right, so Queen's up for bid. Let's also put up Sealed Billy Joel, and let's also go ahead and put up this other Toto record. So I was going to leave this in the last bin, but I figured I'd go ahead and auction it. But first, let's do Billy Joel Greatest Hits. Billy Joel Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and 2. This is an original 1985 U.S. pressing, mostly sealed. It does have a tear across the front. It does have a tear, so the shrink is busted down here, and it's busted all the way across the side. It has a hop sticker on it, and that's a $75 start. That is sealed Billy Joel. It has a tear in the shrink wrap from here down and across. $75 start on that. Billy Joel Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. That's a $75 start. And now Toto, this one is called Minefields. And this is a 2014 music on vinyl pressing, way out of print. The only copy available is in the Netherlands for $215. There's only one copy for sale in the Netherlands for $215. This is a $125 start, and that is Toto Minefield. Toto Minefield, $125 on that. All right, so this has been a fantastic bin so far. Still available. Jason bid $55 on Queen. Robert Cray still available. And that's our next auctions. Continuing, Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99 on Bruce Springsteen, The River. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle, that is $24.99. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, a 1976 Canadian pressing, super nice, $49.99. $49.99. A Canadian pressing, original inner sleeve, very, very nice. That is $49.99. The Best of the Mamas and Papas is $26.99. 2 LP compilation. Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis is on blue vinyl. $34.99 for Elvis Moody Blue. Blue vinyl, $34.99. And this is the Moody Blues. This is the Moody Blues, and that is $19.99. That's a 2 LP compilation of the Moody Blues. Also, Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. $19.99 on Bruce Hornsby in the Range, the way it is, original inner sleeve. Also, Heart Magazine, $19.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN, is also $19.99. Final call on Queen for $55. No bid on Billy Joel for $75. And no bid on Toto for $125. Final call on all three auctions. Justin Randall wants BH for Bruce Hornsby. That's so to Justin Randall. We have Alana Miles. Alana Miles is in shrink wrap, $29.99. Michael Nath is in on Queen. Keep in mind, this is OG Queen here. 73 Terre Haute. Michael Nath is in at 60. Michael Nath is at 60. The Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, that is $19.99. John Lills at 65 on Queen. ZZ Top DeGuelo's $34.99. Fred Carnell wants Alana Miles. That's so to Fred Carnell. Eye in the Sky is $19.99. Also earlier, J.J. Wilson said, sold Steve Miller bundle and sold Kansas and I, Robot. So from the previous bin, J.J. Wilson wants the 3 Steve Miller Band albums, 1, 2, and 3. He wants all 3 Steve Miller bands. These are sold to J.J. Wilson, $21, $21, and $21.99. He also said sold Kansas and I, Robot. Sold Kansas and I, Robot. Kansas and I, Robot. I, Robot was in this bin. Let's see where I got here. Kansas and iRobot. I'm pretty sure iRobot's in here, yes. And then he must want a Kansas from the previous. No, he wants this one. These are also sold to J.J. Wilson's. Kansas and iRobot. So Bruce Hornsby, we pulled that. Queen 60, 65, 70. And we have Michael Ruckman wants Eye in the Sky. Okay, continuing. We have Robert Palmer Riptide, $19.99. The Human League Crash, $24.99 on the Human League. And Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Sting's Blue Turtles, Michael Weil, that is $24.99. It has the original inner sleeve and insert with it. Original inner sleeve and insert with it. Very clean, $24.99. Travis Wade gets the Human League. Toto is a buy it now for $215. Toto Minefield, a 2014 music on vinyl, out of print, only copies in the Netherlands for $215. That's a $215 buy it now. And this partially sealed Billy Joe Greatest Hits is a $75 buy it now. No bid on that. It does have a tear all across the top. Still has the hype sticker. It's never been open. Never been open. And that is a $75 buy it now on Billy Joe Greatest Hits. That is available if anybody wants it. Those are available. Jennifer Nito wants ZZ Top. That's sold to Jennifer Nito. Grant Peltzer is going to get the Toto for $125 buy it now. Final call on Queen. Jason Anderson, you're out. John Lill, you're out. Michael Nath has it for $70, and that's a final call. Thank you, Grant. I figured you would get that one. And we have Fleetwood Mac Live is $34.99. Toto is $125. Yes, you got it for $125. Fleetwood Mac Live is $34.99, and the Kinks Greatest Hits, $19.99. When I come back, I'm also selling Queen. I'm waiting for Jason and John to make a move. Next auction is Dwight Yoakam, and we got the Velvet Underground. So let's go ahead and get those, and I'll probably start a third one after I sell Queen. But this is the Velvet Underground, an original 1984 U.S. pressing. This is a collection of previously unreleased recordings. A collection of previously unreleased recordings. An original 1984 U.S. pressing, sealed, $45 start. $45 start, sealed. No cutouts, no saw marks. Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. This is an original 1988 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Dwight Yoakam, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Jason's out. Queen is sold for $70 to Michael Nath. Queen is sold for $70 to Michael Nath. That is $30 less than what John had it stickered for. That is $30 less than what John had it stickered for. Every once in a while, I'll pull records out of the bin and start them less than what we have them stickered for. But we had that one marked for $99.99. Velvet Underground, no bid. Dwight Yoakam's at $25. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. We have Rupert Holmes, Full Circle. Rupert Holmes, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Richard Pryor, Live on the Sunset Strip. Richard Pryor is $14.99. ZZ Top, El Loco. ZZ Top, El Loco, $34.99. White Warner Brothers label, $34.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Tom Petty is $34.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Shock G wants RP for Richard Pryor. Orlando Martinez on ZZ Top. Those are all sold. And we have Elvis, a Canadian tribute. This is on gold vinyl, $19.99. So the high bid on Velvet Underground just came in. Fred Carnell, sealed, original pressing, unreleased compilation of Velvet Underground tracks, 1984. That's a final call. And Dwight Yoakam, Michelle Miller is in first at $25. Jason Anderson, you're out. Going twice, going three times to Michelle Miller. Next is Trevor Melcher on Tom Petty. We have Michael Nath, one at Fleetwood Mac Live, and I forgot to pull that. Let me make sure. Yep, Fleetwood Mac Live. That's sold to Michael Nath. And we have Dwight Yoakam at 30. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else then. Where did you comment that at? You commented that right there. And okay, yes, I didn't pull it. Make sure I didn't miss anything else around that. Next is Holly's Live Hits. The Holly's Live doing hits, $19.99. We have Country Music Time Live compilation, Waylon Jennings, $24.99. And Ice House is $14.99. Ice House, $14.99. All right, Fred Carnell gets the Velvet Underground for $45. That's surprising. And Dwight Yoakam's now at $35. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. And while I'm doing that, everybody can let me know where you're watching from. Quick 30-second timeout for me. I don't have Tanner, Seth, or Jake, or anybody to say, hey, can y'all go get me a bottle of water right quick? Sometimes I'll step over here and do it anyway. So here's where we're at in the show. We still got 3 entire bins of new vintage arrivals to go through. 3 entire bins of new vintage arrivals to go through. We got plenty of auctions, and at some point tonight, I'm going to start showing some new CDs. So let me mute my mic right quick. I'm going to take a drink of this water, much needed, and then I'll update everybody on Dwight Yoakam, and I'll put up 2 new ones. I think when Tanner went home today, he'd been up for about 24 hours. We do that a lot here. Sometimes we work like I've been awake for so long before trying to get things done here. I was starting to see spots, which means it's definitely time to go home and go to sleep. So I think Tanner had worked almost like 24 hours straight here. So he's asleep right now, and I'm doing the show, and I've got everything tagged. I've got a pretty good system going. I'm putting all the auctions in a bin, and I'm putting all the stuff we've sold in crates. And at some point, Tanner's going to have to go through and rewatch this entire, probably by the end of the night, a 6-hour stream. So it'll probably take him 7 hours to make sure, rewatch and rewind and tag everything. So he's got a whole day's worth of work that he's sleeping through right now ahead of him. So let's go ahead and see where we was at. The last thing I pulled was ZZ Top. Then we pulled Dwight Yoakam was at 35 with Michelle Miller. Shane Devers wanted the Waylon Jennings. That's so does Shane Devers. We have viewers from Earth. We have Kentucky, North Carolina, Texas, Colorado, Mount Juliet, Mississippi, Dwight Yoakam 37. Michigan, Mississippi, Minnesota. There's Michael's latitude, longitude. Dwight Yoakam 40. Andre put KS. J.J. Wilson's in New Mexico. And we have J.J. Wilson wants the Moody Blues comp. Moody Blues comp. Wow, not many people. We have 280 people watching and only like 20 people told their location. Not many people participated in that. I am extremely disappointed. Dwight Yoakam's at 41 with Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman has Dwight Yoakam at $41. Our next auction is Outfield Play Deep. Outfield is going to be a $35 start, and this is a USOG of the classic Outfield Play Deep. Original inner sleeve, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And Mr. Welcome to the Real World. This has several hits on it. This is also an OG, original inner sleeve, $25 start on that. Mr. Welcome to the Real World. So 280s classics there. And the Dwight Yoakam is with Mark Lynn at $43. Michelle Miller, you're out. All right. So we have Washington State. We have Shire, Metro, Illinois, Michigan, Outfield 35, Outfield 35. We have James Ingram, It's Your Night, $14.99 in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Human League Fascination, that is $19.99. We have Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, $19.99 for Iron Butterfly. Richard Pryor, Is It Something I Said? Richard Pryor is $14.99. Also Elvis, Legendary Performer, Picture Disc, Volume 3, $19.99. Chicago, their second album, looks like a very nice copy. Chicago is $24.99 for Chicago, and Elton John's Greatest Hits, $34.99. So Outfield, 35 and 35. Brooks, you're out. Next was Outfield 40. Michelle Miller 40 on Dwight Yoakam. Shane Devers wants Richard Pryor. That's so does Shane Devers. And we have Crystal Ratliff on Elton John. Tim Jernigan was second. All right, this crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Michael Wild first on the Chicago. That's so to Michael Wild. James Zuppe, you were third on Elton John. So the Outfield album is at $40 with Michelle Miller. $40 with Scott Hamm. Dwight Yoakam's at $40 with Michelle Miller. That's the high bid on both of those. And nobody has bid on Mr. Looking for a $25 start on that. Here's what's left in here. Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman, $14.99. Dinah Ross and the Supremes, their greatest hits, 2 LP, 20 tracks, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, $34.99. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. Boy, this one's tougher to get than the flame cover. I'm not joking. I see less of these than I do the flame cover. $34.99. That's their last studio album, the original lineup. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, Scenes from the South Side, $24.99. The Other Side of Life, the Moody Blues, $14.99. The Endless Beach, Beach Boys, or Endless Summer, the Beach Boys, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash went unclaimed for $19.99 as well. And Jerry Lee Lewis Milestones, which is some kind of compilation I had never seen before. It's a 2 LP Rhino compilation, $29.99. It looks like a greatest hits compilation. Jerry Lee Lewis Milestone. Mark Lentz at 43 on Dwight Yoakam. Mark Lentz at 43 on Dwight Yoakam. Outfield's at 45. If anybody wants Mr. It is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Continuing, we have ZZ Top Eliminator, unclaimed. That's unusual for $34.99. Waylon Jennings and Jesse Coulter, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River is $29.99. That's a 2 LP. Heart is a Canadian pressing, an OG, $49.99. And the best in the Mamas and Papas, California Dreamin', $26.99. Monday, dedicated to the one I love. Somebody wrote the times on the back of it. Somebody wrote how long they are. But other than that, no condition notes, $26.99. Elvis Moody Blue on blue vinyl. Wow, there's 3 Elvis albums in here unclaimed. Now, that is unheard of lately. Elvis has usually been like instant sellers. Heart Magazine is still available for $19.99. Another Crosby, Stills, Nash album, that's CSN for $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, been selling a lot of APP lately. This is Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Mr. like I said, $25. This has all kinds of hits. Take These Broken Wings. Kiraria. Sorry, I can't say that. I've heard the song too, but my brain does not want to compute that. Outfields at 47. Mark Lent, You're Out on Dwight Yoakam. We have Robert Palmer, Riptide, $19.99. Oh, Waylon is still available, $24.99. We also have Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. The Kinks' Greatest Hits is $19.99. Also, Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky, $14.99. Rupert Holmes, Full Circle, $9.99. Elvis Canadian Tribute on gold vinyl, $19.99. The Hollies Live Hits, $19.99. Ice House is still available, so is James Ingram. Human League, Fascination, $19.99. And the last 2, Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. J.J. Wilson, this album came out in 1960. It's 60-something. I can't remember when. 1999. And we have Elvis, Legendary Performer. That is $19.99. Okay, so the outfield, Scott Ham has that for $47. That's the high bill on that. Scott Ham has that for $47. And give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, so back to the top. We have Tom Moran on all 3 Elvis. Jason, let me know if you want them at sticker. These are sticker price. If you don't want them, let me know. But all 3 of these right now are sold to Tom Moran unless Jason Anderson wants them. J.J. Wilson says sold on Iron Butterfly and Alan Parsons. So he wants, those are sold. I need to put those in there. And then J.J. Wilson wants Alan Parsons and Iron Butterfly. So those are sold and sold. And we have Stephen A. Young on the Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. And we have Mr. Leslie. It's $25 right now. It is $25 for right now. Actually, I put it up for auction because we had it stickered for even more. We had it stickered for more than that. So actually, $25 is not only a surprising no bid, but it's actually already discounted. It's already discounted. We had it marked for more than that. And so it's $25. James Ingram, how much in condition? James Ingram is near mint minus $14.99. All right, so Dwight Yoakam is sold to Michelle Miller for $45, and Michael Ruckman, Scott Ham. Scott Ham had the outfield for $46, $47, and this is sold then. Scott Ham gets the outfield for $47. Outfield, whoop, drop the sleeve. Outfield $47 to Scott Ham. And let's see. That's $47 to Scott Ham. Dwight Yoakam is Michelle Miller's for $45, and Leslie gets the Mr. for $25, and Romelu wants James Ingram. All right, it's time for a whole new slate of auctions. And sorry, I got distracted earlier. Somebody came up to the door, even though we have a gigantic wooden sign right in the front door that says closed, do not disturb. We had somebody come up and knock on the door, so that distracted me for a second. My mind went completely blank after that. So I have to I tell people like, hey, don't knock on the door. I cannot be distracted. And there's people who knock on the door. So, all right, let me see what's in this next bin here. Let's see what we have in here. I'm liking the way this looks right off the bat. So let me bring this one over, and we're going to go through it. Let me also look at the other 2. There's a couple in here I hadn't went through. I think I might go ahead and sell this Johnny Cash. I hope everybody's ready. It's one I was going to keep, but I'm going to look at it one more time, and it looks pretty interesting, and I feel like it needs to go to a new home tonight. Maybe not my home. So let's. I'm probably going to go ahead and run it on auction. And here's this. So, okay. And not everyone in Lebanon can read, I know, especially homeless, crazy people. So I've left the door accidentally unlocked before, and there was this woman that came in here one night, like at 2:30 a.m., and she walked in and she thought we were open, and she couldn't speak English, and I had to get her. I didn't think I was ever going to get her out. I was trying to point to the door and tell her to get out, and she wasn't wanting to leave, and she had a van, and she was traveling. She had out-of-state tags. Her husband was in the car, but she couldn't speak English, and she didn't know what was going on. I was trying to tell her to leave. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I was like, "We're closed. Please get out. You cannot be in here." Okay, this is Prince. This is a 1987 RCA club copy. This is Prince, Sign of the Times. This is a 2 LP with original inner sleeves for a $55 start. This is Prince, Sign of the Times, a 1987 club copy. There's one LP. Here's the other LP, and this is a $55 start. 1987, Sign of the Times, $55 start. Jason Anderson's in. Prince, OG 87 club. Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah. Blues for Allah is a 1976 Terre Haute pressing. 1976 Terre Haute pressing. Has the original inner sleeve. Super nice copy. $45 start. Boy, this thing looks nice. Blues for Allah. It has the insert. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a very nice jacket. $45 start for Grateful Dead. And now for a new sealed record, Robert Cray, Strong Persuader. Robert Cray, Strong Persuader is an original 1986 U.S. club, sealed $35 start. Sealed $35 start. Robert Cray, Strong Persuader, $35. I miss Docking Guy. Yeah, if anybody ever sees the name Ricky Layton on Facebook, you need to block him. He is a crazy person. So that's the Docking Guy. His name's Ricky Layton. He's been blocked from Coletco. He's removed from our group, and I've warned other people. This guy is crazy, so stay away from Ricky Layton. All right, Prince, Grateful Dead, and Robert Cray. We got a new band to go through. Make sure I didn't miss any claims there. Prince 55, Grateful Dead 45, and Prince 56. New records. We have Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. These are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. They look like there's some very nice titles in here. Simon & Garfunkel is $14.99. That has all of the greats on it. What amazing songwriters, Art Garfunkel and Paul Simon. I'm going to grab a new crate to put right here. I have filled up 3 crates. I'm ready to start filling up a new one out of here. Also, we have Journey is $19.99. Journey is $19.99. Journey Infinity. Mike Torres wants Simon & Garfunkel. Also, we have the Beatles Revolver, a purple capital label. These always get great reviews. These purple capital label reissues, very nice. $26.99 for Revolver. ZZ Top Afterburner. This is in shrink wrap. Kmart Price Tacker. Price Tacker? What did I say? Price sticker. That is ZZ Top Afterburner. I was putting the A in the sticker. Those got transposed. The Very Best of Kenny Rogers, $9.99. Leslie Silvey, First on the Beatles. No one's claimed Journey yet. That's surprising. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. There's the second copy of the night. No Condition Notes, $34.99. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. Jason, you're out on Prince. Let me know if you want to bid again. Anthony's the lone bidder on the Grateful Dead. Surprising, $46. And there's no bids on Robert Cray. We're looking for a $35 start. Final call. Michael's backing on Prince at 57. Shock G wants Tom Petty. Jason's out on Prince. We have Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, $14.99. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, $14.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. Almond Joys, The Early Almonds, $34.99. Almond Joys, The Early Almonds, featuring Dwayne and Greg Almond, $34.99. The World's Greatest Gospel Singer, Mahalia Jackson, that's $9.99. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $19.99. Orlando Martinez on AJ. AJ was, that's either for MJ or maybe that's AJ for Almond Joys. Orlando Martinez gets Almond Joys. Grateful Dead, 47. Robert Cray, 35. Prince, 58. All the auctions just got new bids. Every auction up there just got a new bid. Orlando got the Almond Joys. John Cassidy on the Johnny Cash. John gets Johnny Cash. Tommy James and the Shondells, Greatest Hits. Amazing stuff there. $19.99. That's still available. The Almond Brothers and Light and Rogues. $19.99 for the Almond Brothers. 10cc, Live and Let Live. That is $24.99, or it may be Live and Let Live. I always thought it was Live and Let Live because it's a live album. $24.99 on 10cc. Prince is at $59. Robert Cray only has one bid for $35, and it's a final call. Anthony Gray wants Allman Brothers Band. That's so to Anthony Gray. Anthony Gray also still has the high bid on the Grateful Dead at 47. And who else was bidding on that? John Dorsey. Anthony Gray has it for 58. John Dorsey, you're out. The Best of Tommy James and Shondells. This is like earlier stuff. This is kind of mid and late 60s. That's kind of also mid and earlier 60s, $14.99. The Journey album here was called Infinity. Yep, Infinity, $19.99 on Journey. BG's main course, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, contains the hit Jive Talkin' and Nights on Broadway, $14.99. Michael Ruckman's at 60 on Prince. Michael Naff's out. Final call on the Grateful Dead. John Dorsey, let me know if you want back in. And let's go ahead and sell Robert Cray. Only one bid, $35 to Kyle Gregory. That is gone, and so to Kyle Gregory for $35. Next is America. This is $9.99 for America Hideaway, $9.99. Crosby and Nash is $19.99. Also, IQ, The Wake, is that what that says? IQ maybe? It looks like maybe they was trying to make a Q there. The Wake, $39.99. Mike Torres wants the Bee Gees and the Shrink Wrap and the Hop Sticker. John Dorsey did bid again on the Grateful Dead. This is a super nice copy. Blues for Allah. Just a little bit of wear on the spine, and then that's it. Glossy cover. It has the original inner sleeve and the lyric insert. High bid on that is $49. Prince is a final call to Michael Ruckman at $60. Final call on that. Jennifer Nito wants the Journey. That is so to Jennifer Nito. Also, Dick Clark, 20 years of rock and roll. Dick Clark is $19.99. And Jackson Brown, this is $19.99. Jackson Brown in shrink wrap, $19.99. J.J. Wilson says Human League sold. Human League was from the last bin. JJ wants Human League Fascination. This is sold to JJ Wilson. That's sold to JJ. We have Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $19.99. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw, $19.99. And Louis Armstrong, a definite album by Louis Armstrong, that is $14.99. And Prince is sold to Michael Ruckman for $60. Michael, you get the Prince album for $60, and that is pretty much exactly what we were going to mark that thing for. People ask all the time, will these be auctioned or will these be straight priced? And I usually reply to them on the post. Either way, they're going to bring the same price. They'll be like, is it going to be priced or are they going to be auctioned? And I always tell people, well, it doesn't matter. It's going to bring plus or minus $5 or $10, 9.5 times out of 10 around the same price. And it's better if we auction them because you'll get a better chance to actually win the bid. Let's put up Yngwie Malmsteen, and let's put up Yngwie Malmsteen, that is. And I'm also going to go ahead and show you all this Evanescence box set, which is pretty scarce. So we do experiments all the time where we go ahead and mark them, and then we run them for auction, and they usually end up bringing about the same thing. So I always tell people, a lot of the really, really good stuff, we auction it. That way everybody gets the equal chance at getting it. So Grateful Dead's now at $50 with Anthony Gray. Romelu gets to Louis Armstrong. Joanna, you were second. Next auction is Yngwie Malmsteen. This is Marching Out. Very clean copy, original inner sleeve, $35 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out, $35 start. We're talking inner sleeve, extremely nice jacket, near mint minus vinyl. Evanescence, now out of print, very cool here. Paul has this marked as a 2017 box set, complete and beautiful. The cheapest available is $675. You get Evanescence Origin, Fallen, The Open Door, Evanescence Self-Titled, and Lost Whispers. I'm pretty sure most of those aren't in print and have never been reissued. That's why the cheapest one is $675. We're putting this up for a $375 start. This is Evanescence, the Ultimate Collection. 6 LPs, contains the studio albums Fallen, The Open Door, and Evanescence, and the officially available for the first time Origin, the bonus LP Lost Whispers, which collects the career-spanning B-sides, featuring 2 new vinyl exclusives, the studio version of the tour intro Lost Whispers, and a very special acoustic update on the classic Even in Death. Also, custom lyric inner sleeves, a 52-page book, handwritten lyrics and artwork from Amy Lee's journal. $375 start. Book, 2, 4, 6 albums. Cheapest one available is $675. That is a $375 start. Grateful Dead's at $50. Craig's at $35 on Yngwie. And how much for Win, Lose, or Draw? $19.99 for Win, Lose, or Draw. $19.99. Also, Queen Jazz, $34.99. Original inner sleeve and original copy of Queen Jazz. No fat bottom girls, though. The Best of Don Williams is $9.99 in shrink wrap, volume 2. Wanted, The Outlaws, Waylon, Willie, Jesse, and Tom Paul Glasser. That's $24.99. Hank Williams Sr.'s 24 Greatest Hits, volume 2. That's $29.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog, ARS, $9.99. Electra Asylum Rock Festival. This is a white label promo compilation. John Prine's on here. Richard Lloyd, Pointer Sisters, Gamma, Richie Furay. That's a white label promo, Electra Asylum sampler, $19.99. Leslie Holt wants Don Williams. The Grateful Dead, John Dorsey still bidding at $51. Anthony Gray, you're out. Final call on Yingwei, and final call to get a bid in on Evanescence for $375. Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jacks, $26.99 for Terry Jacks. IQ, Namzamo. IQ is $29.99, a 1987 UK pressing. Hector's in on Yingwei at $36. This Old Heart of Mine, the Isley Brothers, 50th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. This Old Heart of Mine, the Isley Brothers, 50th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. Human League's Greatest Hits, wow, $34.99. Human League's Greatest Hits from 1988. Never seen that before. America Folk Blues Festival, $19.99. Memphis Slim, Willie Dixon, Muddy Waters, wow again. That is $19.99. And Elvis Presley, The Sun Years, that is $24.99. Anthony Gray, let me know if you want back in on the Grateful Dead. John Dorsey has it for $51. Craig, let me know if you want back in on Yingwei. He's at $38. And final call to lock in a bid on the Evanescence box set. Michael Ruckman wants Human League. Chris Kirkley was second. Michael Nath gets the America Festival. And now, Hector, you're out on Yingwei. Troy was third on Human League. Kenny was second. Kyle Greger was third. We have Grace Jones, Fame. Grace Jones is $19.99. And we have The Police, Every Breath You Take, $39.99. This is a Police Greatest Hits, the singles, $39.99, Every Breath You Take. Jennifer, I got the Journey album pulled for you. Yes. Journey has been pulled for you, Jennifer. Yes, it has been pulled. We also have Jackson Browne the Pretender. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Jackson Browne the Pretender. I think it's been pulled. It might have been, I might have it in the last. Yeah, it's in here. I've got it pulled for you. Also, Rocky 3, original motion picture soundtrack to Rocky 3, Eye of the Tiger, Survivor, $29.99. That is available. All right, Evanescence is a $375 buy it now. If anybody wants that, that's like $300 cheaper than any other one you can get. Michael Nath gets it for $375. I'm waiting for word for Hector Patino. Hector's out. Let's go ahead and sell this. So first, let's go ahead and send Yingwei to Craig Proper for $38. Amazing guitarist, Yingwei Malmsteen. That's $38. Let's go ahead and tag the Evanescence box set for $375 to Michael Nath. What a great deal on that. And most of those albums are not in print. You're not going to see those again. That's sold for $375 to Michael Nath. And we are out on Grateful Dead. John Dorsey gets that for $51. Dave Deckenberger, your bid on Yingwei has come in late. I'm also going to go ahead and sell this for $51, and that is Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah. People are always asking for that album. For some reason, one of the tougher ones to get in the Grateful Dead collection, and that was nice. Stephen A. Young on Elvis Presley's Son. Yeah, I was waiting for more people to claim that. And Rocky 3 and Dave, your bid on Yingwei came in late. There's some sleepers in here. I have a feeling either when we recap these later tonight, when some new people's watching, or maybe after everybody's had their coffee and woke up, they're going to be like, man, how did I not miss these? Or how did I miss these the first time around? Let's put up sealed Bob Dylan, and let's put up sealed Pat Benatar, and let's put up sealed Badfinger. 3 new sealed auctions going up for bid. Bob Dylan, Pat Benatar, and Badfinger, Magic Christian Music. Badfinger is an original 1970 U.S. press, beautifully sealed with hop sticker. Wow. An original 1970 pressing, sealed with the Come and Get It hop sticker, which I'm pretty sure was written by Paul McCartney. It was Come and Get It, Paul McCartney. An original 1970, beautifully sealed with hop sticker, $45 start. $45 start. Magic Christian Music, sealed and original pressing with hop sticker. Bob Dylan, bringing it all back home. Bob Dylan is a 1990s reissue, sealed. So this was pressed sometime in the 90s. It's sealed, pressed in the 90s. Bob Dylan, $35 start. And Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, an original 1980 club, $35 start. and original 1980 Club, $35 start. Joanna, you got Rocky 3. Rob's in on Badfinger, Chris Kirkland. I was about to say, boy, this is nice. Shrink Wrap has the original price tag, inner sleeve. Jackson Brown is sold to Chris Kirkley. We have bids on both auctions. Looking for a bid on Pat Benatar now. The Doors, nice. A Pittman red and white label, $49.99. The Doors, that's on the red and white Electra label. What a clean copy of their self-titled debut album, $49.99. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, $19.99. Richard Groove Holmes with Ben Webster and Les McCann. This is Les McCann presents the Dynamic Jazz Organ, $19.99. Richard Groove Holmes. Melanie, Stone Ground Words, $9.99 on Melanie. Ted Nugent, Free For All, featuring Meatloaf, $14.99 on Ted Nugent. Also, James Gang, live in concert, $19.99. And a Jackson 5 album we don't get too often, Looking Through the Windows. The Jackson 5 is an original Motown pressing, $29.99. $29.99. John Smetzer also wants Jackson Brown, but he wants the first one from earlier in the bin. He wants Doctor My Eyes, Jackson Brown. That's so to John Smetzer. Okay, and Trevor Melcher wants Ted Nugent. Let's definitely recap this bin. Update on the auctions. Rob Schindale is the lone bidder. No, Badfinger, my bad. Rob bid 45 and then Terry bid 55. Rob Schindale, you're out. No one's bid on Bob Dylan. It's a 90s pressing. It's a 90s pressing sealed, $35 start, and no one has bid on Pat Benatar, looking for a $35 start on that. It's almost 10 o'clock. We have 231 people watching. I'm going to go through this crate one more time. Then we have 2 more full crates of new vintage arrivals that have never been shown before. Amazing. I love Mondays. There's always so much new stuff, and we didn't even show new vinyl. We didn't even do a warm-up crate, and it's 10 o'clock, and we still got 2.5 crates to go back through. Chick Corea was $19.99, Jason. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, very clean copy. Everybody pay close attention. Some great titles left in here, like ZZ Top Afterburner, Shrink Wrap, $24.99. The very best of Kenny Rogers, just $9.99. A cover I don't see too often. Some kind of Capitol Club or something. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. Time After Time. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99 for Joe Jackson. The World's Greatest Gospel Singer, Mahalia Jackson, $9.99. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Let me remind you of some tracks. Crystal Blue Persuasion, Crimson and Clover, I Think We're Alone Now, Sweet Cherry Wine, Sugar on Sunday. That's an essential, $19.99. 10cc, Live and Let Live, $24.99. Another Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $14.99. Completely different track listing. America, Hideaway, and Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Crosby and Nash is $19.99. Debbie Winstead wants Tommy James. That's so to Debbie Winstead. We have IQ, The Wake. IQ is $39.99. Dick Clark, 20 Years of Rock and Roll. This is an amazing compilation. I didn't even really show this first time around. $19.99. It starts in 1953 with tracks like Bill Haley and the Crew Cuts. And then it goes through Johnny Cash and Jerry Lee Lewis and Brenda Lee, all the way through the mid-'60s and the late 60s. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, Tommy James, Crimson and Clover, like iconic songs from every year, 53, 54 through 1972. Al Green, Curtis Mayfield. That's an essential compilation. Dick Clark. Also, Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $19.99. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. That's available for $19.99. And Queen Jazz, unclaimed and original jazz Queen, $34.99. Okay, Bob Dylan is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. A 1990s pressing, sealed. And Pat Benatar is a buy it now, sealed 1980 US Club, $35 buy it now. By the way, they're still battling over the beautiful sealed Badfinger. No saw marks, no punch outs, no cut holes. Sealed with hop sticker featuring Come and Get It, written by Paul McCartney. That is Badfinger. That was at 60, then 61, and then we're at 61. So back up to the top, does Dick Clark have the 7-inch with it? This is, I don't know if this includes a 7-inch. I think you mean a book, and I think this doesn't have a book. It says, specially priced 2-record set collector's edition. Includes an original 24-page souvenir yearbook with photos, and I don't see that in here, although it feels awfully heavy. I don't think this came with a 7-inch. I think you meant a book, and I don't think this one has it. If it is, it's camouflaged, and I don't see it. That is $19.99. $19.99 on that. John Dorsey says, what was the Crosby and Nash? It's called Crosby and Nash. and it is $19.99. It is called Crosby and Nash. Next is 61 on Badfinger. Todd Tipton wants the Allman Brothers. That's so did Todd Tipton. Mark Trahan gets Paul McCartney or gets Pat Benatar for 35. Victoria Rachels wants Dick Clark. We'll make sure Trevor Melcha doesn't want it. I'll lay that right there. Michael Ruttman second on that. So Mark Trahan got Pat Benatar for 35. Anthony Gray got Bob Dylan for 35. Those are both sold. Terry Gearhart, 65 on that. Brian Townsend wants Queen, and Trevor Melcha does want the Dick Clark. So that is sold to Trevor Melcha. All right, continuing with this recap. We have The Outlaws, $24.99. Hank Williams Sr., 24 Greatest Hits, $29.99. And Atlanta Rhythm section is $9.99. Let's get some new auctions started. So they're still battling out over Badfinger. I've got George Harrison, and I've also got Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul. So let's go right here and see what we have going on. This is an original. George Harrison is an original 1970 Winchester pressing. An original 1970 Winchester pressing. So this is going to be OG Apple. This is going to be a $65 start. And look how nice. George Harrison. Not really his first solo album, but truly kind of his first solo album for the Beatles. This thing is complete with the original George Harrison poster. It does have a poster that came with it. Sorry for the dog-eared. This isn't ripped or anything. It just has some dog-eared corners. Those can be flattened out. Let me actually do that right quick. Some dog-eared corners there. But that is a full-size George Harrison poster. It also has all 3 LPs. This is a $65 start. 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP. And of course, this is going to be on Apple. And it is very nice. All things must pass. What is life if not for you? Behind that locked door, let it down, run of the mill. I'd have you anytime, my sweet Lord. Isn't it a pity? Wow, just an amazing set. Poster, all 3 inner sleeves. Nice box, nice spine. It's still intact. It hadn't been ripped off. That's now up for bid. Also, we have a sealed Aretha Franklin. So George Harrison's up for bid. And we have Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul. This is an original 1968 U.S. pressing sealed. This album came out on Harmony. Queen of Soul, that's a $35 start. Queen of Soul, $35 start. Okay, Joanna Usel on Toto. Toto. There is not a Toto album here that I don't think. Joanna Usel, what Toto album? I don't see Toto. No Toto in here, I don't think. Next is, let's see here. Where did I get to? Joanna said Toto. J.J. Wilson said 10cc. So that was the Live and Let Live. George Harrison's at 70. George Harrison 65. George Harrison 75. The Crosby and Nash ID is called Whistling Down the Wire. Whistling Down the Wire. This here, Crosby and Nash, have Crosby and Nash, Whistling Down the Wire. It actually does have a title, Whistling Down the Wire. You are right. There is one called, maybe I'm thinking about their greatest hits album. Yes, Whistling Down the Wire. Sorry for whoever asked about that. Thank you, Lynn. Aretha Franklin's at 35. And let's see here. Aretha Franklin is in stereo. Aretha Franklin's in stereo. 2 people just bid. Where are we at on Badfinger? Terry Gearhart bid 65. Who was the other bidder? Rob Shindale. Rob Shindale, you have not let me know if you want back in on Badfinger for more than 65. Also, the Electra Asylum compilation, $19.99. Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jacks, $26.99. IQ, Namzamo is $29.99. Also, This Old Heart of Mine, the Isley Brothers, $29.99. Grace Jones is $19.99. Fame. The Police, Every Breath You Take. The Police is $39.99. A Ritual Inner Sleeve. The Police, $39.99. The Doors is $49.99 for The Doors. Also, Richard Groove Holmes, Pacific Jazz Records, $19.99 with Ben Webster. Melanie, Stoneground Words, $9.99. James Gang Live in Concerts, $19.99. And Looking Through the Windows, an original Jackson 5 album, $29.99. Debbie Winston wants J. Grace Jones. All right, so Christopher Morris is the high bid on George Harrison at 80. Michael Nath was in first on Aretha Franklin at 35. No, Brent Robley was. This is sealed. It's very nicely sealed. An original 68 U.S. copy. An original 68 U.S. copy. Only 1 bid with Brent Robley. George Harrison's at 80 with Christopher Morris. I never did hear back from Rob Shindale. I've got to go ahead and sell this to Terry Gearhart for $65. Sealed Badfinger. Beautiful with that hype sticker. That sold for $65. Come and get it. George Harrison is now at $82.50. $1 bid increments. So, Mike, I'll say you're at 83, and Brian Townsend wants the doors, and this sold to Brian Townsend. R question mark. Aretha Franklin is Aretha Franklin's at 35. Atlanta Rhythm Section's $9.99. Gregory $9.99 on Atlanta Rhythm Section. Atlanta Rhythm Section. Okay. Aretha Franklin's at 37. Great bin. I'll go back through that again later tonight, but right now, here's all that's left. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Jackson 5, James Gang Melanie, Richard Groove Holmes, The Police, the Isley Brothers, IQ, Terry Jacks, the Electric Asylum compilation, Crosby and Nash, Hank Williams, The Outlaws, Joe Jackson, IQ, America, Tommy James and Shondells, Mahalia Jackson, Joe Jackson, Cyndi Lauper, Kenny Rogers, ZZ Top, and Chick Corea. Gregory Gasky said sold on Atlanta Rhythm Section. All right, and now we got new bids on Aretha, and we got new bids on George Harrison. Let me go ahead and condense this bin with the other. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Those are conveniently right behind me. I think we have we still got 2 full crates over here of new stuff to go through. 2 entire full crates of new records to go through. And let's go through them right now. I see some really good titles in here. Let me go through it. And I think I am going to go ahead and run this Johnny Cash. I said maybe I was going to keep it. I've pulled out 3 records so far tonight for myself. I'm going to listen to this this Tolkien record, this Lord of the Rings, and I may sell it tomorrow. I'll definitely spin it tonight. I want to at least hear what it sounds like. But I think I'll go ahead and run this Johnny Cash, so I need everybody's eyes and ears because I've decided to go ahead and sell this. I've probably waited too late now, but man, take a look at this. Johnny Cash at San Quentin in shrink wrap with a Boy Named Sue hype sticker. Let's take a look at it. I hadn't even really got to look at it. That's what I wanted to see. An original pressing. Super nice vinyl. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. So that's already nice. Very clean vinyl, original label. Now here's what makes this really special. It is in shrink wrap with a hype sticker featuring the hit A Boy Named Sue. Now I'm a hype sticker collector. And like I said, I don't think I've ever seen that before, and it has the original Kmart retail price tag. This is OG. Now, John had it priced. I'm in no hurry to sell this thing. I'm going to start it higher than what he had it priced. I'll go ahead and be very honest about that. If anybody wants to start this, I'm thinking a $55 starting bid. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Perfect copy in shrink wrap with the hype sticker original Kmart price tag. Top copy. $55 start on Johnny Cash at San Quentin. You don't have to bid, okay? That's my starting bid if Chad doesn't really want to sell it. But if you want to bid, you can. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Brian Townsend put HW for Hank Williams. That was the Hank Williams Sr. That is sold to Brian Townsend, Hank Williams Sr. And we had George Harrison at 89, George Harrison at 94, George Harrison at 105, Aretha Franklin 107, Johnny Cash is at 55, and George Harrison's at 117. All right, so Johnny Cash unfortunately does have a bid. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals. We have Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. $34.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Joe Jackson is $19.99. Night and Day, $19.99. Also, The Police, Ghost in the Machine. What a nice looking copy. This thing usually has all kinds of ring wear on it. $24.99 for The Police, Ghost in the Machine. $24.99. Also, The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. $19.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. John Young's at 60, Shane Deaver's at 60. I'll feel much better about letting it go if this thing brings over $100, which is what I'm thinking. If this brings over 100, I'll feel a lot better about letting it go. So, I mean, look at that. It's immaculate. So we got 2 people at 60 right now. George Harrison's at 130. The sealed Aretha Franklin's at 41 with Brent Alverson. 41 with Brent Alverson. And if you're done bidding, let me know. Johnny Cash is at 65. ABC, The Lexicon of Love, that is $24.99. $24.99. Daryl Hall and John Oates, this is Live Time. This is $22.99. You can buy a sealed one for $100. Not right now. This one's at 65. Johnny Cash is at 65 with John Cassidy. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Street Machine, $24.99. Brian C. wants ABC. ABC, and we have Holly's Distant Light. This is $24.99. Long, cool woman in a black dress, yellow Epic label, $24.99. George Harrison's at $132. Peaches and Herb, Too Hot is $9.99. Brian Townsend wants Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Brian Townsend. George Harrison's at $132. And we have Aretha Franklin. Brent's out. Aretha Franklin's a final call at 41 with Brent Alverson. Johnny Cash is at 69. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. $19.99 on Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. And yes, 9012 Live, the solos, $19.99. Yes, 9012 Live, the solos. Very, very clean, $19.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Very clean copy of that. Some great classic rock in here tonight. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat, $19.99 for Humble Pie. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, $14.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, $14.99. Very clean copy of that. Original inner sleeve. So Johnny Cash is at 69. Let's go ahead and sell the Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Brent Alverson for 41. And Johnny Cash is at 70. And the George Harrison's at $132. And it was extremely, extremely nice. And Johnny Cash, take a look at this one more time. It is in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker, A Boy Named Sue, Kmart price tag. Fantastic. And this is $70 with Shane Deaver. Stephen A. Young put yes. And that was 902 Live, the solos. And Kara Bauer on SM for Steve Miller Band. George Harrison's at $134. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, including Tony Joe White, the black and white. Tony Joe White is either a 69 or a 71 U.S. pressing sealed. It has a small tear in the front right, and this is a $45 start. Tony Joe White, black and white, sealed, has a small tear over here above the Polk Salad Annie blurb, and that is a $45 start. Tony Joe White, black and white, sealed, Polk Salad Annie. George Harrison's $134. Mark Lent, you're out on Johnny Cash. So is everybody else. 38 special, strength and numbers. $24.99 for 38 special. Also, Human League, Fascination, $17.99. Human League, Fascination, $17.99. Whitney Houston is $24.99. Whitney Houston self-titled. This is a very clean copy as well. None of these in here are check condition, meaning they're EX plus near mint minus. Jamie McCord on 38 special. Travis Wade on Human League. Michael Ruckman was second. We have Molly Hatchet Double Trouble Live. Now that's one we don't get as often. Molly Hatchet Double Trouble Live is $29.99. And the Police Synchronicity, this is on the purple translucent vinyl when you hold it up to the light. That's $29.99. So Christopher is out on George Harrison. Thomas has that for $134. Johnny Cash is now final call to Shane Devers. We almost got to $100. It's at $70. Final call to Shane Devers. I'm making sure Mark Lent was done bidding. And Tony Joe White, we're looking for a $45 start. Brian Townsend wants HH. I bet he meant MH for Molly Hatchet. Humble Pie White. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. That's still available for $19.99. We also have Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, $19.99. Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, $19.99. And yes, yes shows, $34.99. Yes, yes shows, $34.99. John Cassidy's also out on Johnny Cash. So yes, it's a 2LP compilation, $34.99. $34.99. Sammy Hagar, $24.99 for Sammy Hagar self-titled. That's in shrink wrap. And we have Toto Isolation. Toto's $19.99. Brian Townsend did want Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Brian Townsend. We have an out on Johnny Cash, done on George Harrison. First, though, John Smetzer gets Sammy Hagar. That's sold to John Smetzer. Greg was second, Brian Townsend third. So the first thing I'm going to go ahead and sell is this very, very nice George Harrison. Thomas Hujar gets that for $134. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $134. I'm going to put that here back in its box. That is extremely nice. Johnny Cash is unfortunately sold for $70. That is a very nice condition. So we have, that is a very popular album, but you won't see too many in this condition. I think y'all know how many have we sold, how many have I had with a hop sticker. Very few. Very nice. And that is a very, very nice copy sold for $70 to Shane Devers. Now, y'all are not getting my Jerry Rafferty with the Baker Street hop sticker. Definitely going to hang on to that one. I like that album a little bit more than the Johnny Cash. I knew I was going to let one of those go, but and then I'll listen to the Tolkien record tonight. There may be something else in this other bin. I've pulled out 2 records still. So Tony Joe White, $45 buy it now, and either a 69, which would be OG, or a 71 US pressing. So this is either 69 OG or a 71 reissue. It is sealed, $45 buy it now. I'm putting that over here with the Billy Joel. And let's put up some new auctions. We have sealed. We have some open stuff. I have Herbie Hancock. I got sealed Puff Daddy. And I've got sealed Toto. Let's go through some of these right now. Let's see what we have with Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock Headhunters. This is a 1973 Terre Haute pressing. A 73 Terre Haute pressing of Herbie Hancock Headhunters. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice. $45 start. Herbie Hancock, $45 start. Also, Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy is an original 1999 US pressing. It does have some small dings and a few tears in the corners. $45 start on Puff Daddy, an original 99 US pressing. And Toto, past to present, 77 to 90. This is an original 1990 US press. Unclear if it's retail or club. Only indicator is 15 on label. You'd have to open it to find out. It is sealed, just some tiny corner breaches. Sealed Toto, past to present, 77 to 90, which is a hits compilation, $55 start. Continuing in this bin, Asia, Astra, that is $19.99 for Asia. Also, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Heritage. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $24.99. Wow, I don't see that one very often. Also, Alabama Mountain Music, $9.99. Alabama Mountain Music, Steve Miller Band Live is $19.99. And the Monkees Headquarters, $19.99. The Monkees Headquarters, that's in stereo, $19.99. Toto 55, Toto 60. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $19.99. Tim Jernigan gets Alabama. I hope whoever asked earlier, where's your other Alabamas, was watching, because that one just sold. Molly Hatchet Flirting with Disaster, $19.99. Frank Frazetta artwork. There's Heritage Auctions is about to sell an original Frank Frazetta artwork that's probably going to sell in the millions. His artwork is super desirable. 38 Special Forces, $24.99. Very clean copy. This is $24.99. John Young will see the back of the Monkees cover to make sure they're not wearing beards. They are not wearing beards. No beards on this one. $19.99. The Monkees Headquarters. Toto's at 65. Final call on Puff Daddy and final call on Herbie Hancock. The Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. The Moody Blues Octave and Yes Drama. I hadn't seen a copy of Drama in a while. $19.99 on Yes Drama. $19.99 on Yes Drama. All right, so let's go ahead and make Puff Daddy a buy it now if anybody wants that for $45. And yes, that's the only auctions that have not sold. Billy Joe, Tony Joe White, Puff Daddy, and now Herbie Hancock's a $45 buy it now. It's getting later. Stuff's either getting just a few bids or no bids, and there's some deals being had. There is Herbie Hancock. It's a $45 buy it now. That is very surprising. Jamie McCord on SM. SM was for Steve Miller, I'm assuming. Right now, Toto's at 70. Grant Peltzer, you're out. Anthony Gray is going to get the Herbie Hancock for a $45 buy it now. So we have Molly Hatchet was just $19.99. What I plan on doing tonight, we've had so many new vintage arrivals. Right now, there's only 2 crates left, and we've been through 9. Or we've been through 8. We're about to go through the 9th. I'm probably going to do a big flip video recap. But before we sign off tonight, we are going to go ahead and go through all this stuff one more time. But right now, we're still going through new stuff, and there's great titles. Let me go ahead and we're down to 1 auction, so let me go ahead and grab 2 more. We have Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. Lita Ford is a 2014 pressing on blue vinyl, $25 start. 2014 pressing on blue vinyl, $25 start. And the Eagles, the long run. Why does that look green? Do y'all see that? It looks like it's green. This is an original 79 US copy. It is sealed. It has some minor corner dings, $45 start. Looks like it's almost green. Eagles, the long run, $45 start. Bill Durgan wants Molly Hatchet. Toto's at 75. How much was Billy Joe? Billy Joe, Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2 is a $75 buy it now. It's an original 85. It does have a tear across the shrink right here. Actually, it looks a little bit better when I get it out of the sleeve. There we go. So it has a tear from halfway down the spine and across. It is sealed for a $75 buy it now. And that is Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. It is sealed with hop sticker. Eagles has a $45 bid. Also, Puff Daddy and Tony Joe White are still available. Okay, Yes is still available. So is Montrose. Jump on it. $19.99, back to the bin. We have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. April Wine is $19.99. Traveling, Chet Atkins, $9.99. Traveling, Chet Atkins. RCA Victor, LPM Mono. Chet Atkins is $9.99. Rick Astley, Whatever You Need Somebody. Wow, Never Gonna Give You Up. Y'all just got rickrolled. 1999. The Association with Hop Sticker contains Never My Love. $14.99. Joy, Apollo 100. $9.99. And we have Alabama. This is $9.99. Alabama, Feels So Right, $9.99. Calvin's at 45 on the Eagles. Final call. Toto's at 80. Grant, you're out. And Lita Ford has no bids for $25 right now. Ambrosia, 180. That's $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., 50. $24.99 for Hank Williams Jr. ABBA's Greatest Hits, that's $19.99. We have the Four Seasons, the second vault of golden hits. Four Seasons is $9.99. So is Asia Alpha for $19.99. And 38 Special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys, $24.99. Shane Devers on HJ, Hank Williams Jr. That's so does Shane Devers. Brian's in on Lita for $25. So is Mark Trahan. Brian was in first. Chip Hall wants Alabama. That is so to Chip Hall. And Toto is now sold then. Joanna Usel, you get the Toto for $80. Lita Ford has new bids all of a sudden, 25, 25, 25. And when I come back, I'm selling Calvin Ward, the Eagles, for $45. Calvin Ward is going to get the Eagles for $45 if no one else bids. Brian Townsend wants 38 Special. That's so to Brian Townsend. We also have RU Normal 10cc. Look here, a German pressing, $19.99. We have Alabama, My Homes in Alabama, $9.99. Let's see who gets that one. ABC, Beautiful Star, or excuse me, Beauty Stab. I got that one way off. ABC Beauty Stab, that's $19.99. We have Hank Live, $24.99 for Hank Live. And Hey Bing, Bing Crosby is $9.99. Brian Townsend, first on 38 Special. Lita Ford, 28. And then Michael Church, what is BJ70? What is BJ70? Bill Durgan on A. If that's for Alabama, Bill, then that's so to you. Is that right? A for Alabama. There's also an ABC and an Are You Ready? But Bill Durgan, I'm going to give you Alabama. Tim Jernigan, you were second. Travis Wade first on ABC. Shane Devers possibly third on Alabama. Lita Ford's at 30. Tim Jernigan first on Hank. Shane Devers second. Bill Durgan did want Alabama. Michael Church was making a $70 offer on the Billy Joe. Sold. I was asking $75. Sealed Billy Joe is sold for $70 to Bill Durgan. Sold to Bill Durgan. Let me get it back in the sleeve where the shrink wrap's all nice and flat. That is sold for $70 to Bill Durgan. And Lita Ford is now at, let me get this kind of creased out. There we go. And that is sold to Michael Church for $70. Michael Church for $70. All righty. So that's sold. Lita Ford is now at 35, and the Eagles is sold for 45 to Calvin Ward. 45 of Calvin Ward. Okay. And Bill, you got Alabama. I said Bill Durgan. Michael Church got the Billy Joe for 70. That's sold for 45. We're down to one auction. Lita Ford. Let's put up a Queen and let's put up a sealed. Falco. Very cool hop sticker on this. Falco includes the original version of the international hit Der Kommissar. Falco Eisenhoft. And this is sealed. It's an original 1982 U.S. retail copy. Sealed. No saw marks, no punch outs, no cut holes. That's a $25 start. Lita Ford's now at 26. And Queen and Paul Rogers, as in Paul Rogers, Bad Company Paul Rogers, and Free Paul Rogers. He toured with Queen for a while as lead vocalist. The Cosmo Rocks, $55 start. Queen and Paul Rogers, $55 start. This is an out-of-print record from 2008. $55 start on that. Now up for bid. Also, the Commodores, this is $14.99. It says autographed poster included. And yes, it does include the autographed poster. $14.99. It's not actually autographed, but it's in there. And then there's Asia's first album, $19.99. Now, I'm not going to recap all those because there's too much left. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want to go ahead and buy something, or if you want to know a price, let me know. That's almost in a half of a crate. We sold half. I've got a whole nother crate to go through, and then I'm probably just going to recap everything. There's some great titles tonight. We end up having 9 crates of new vintage stuff. 9 crates tonight of new vintage stuff. We're about to start the 9th crate, and we still got auctions to do, and I still got CDs. But in the meantime, I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of much-needed H2O. So stand by. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're going to attempt to open. We're going to attempt to open tomorrow, which we hadn't been open in 9 days. We're going to attempt to open tomorrow if my mom can get off our road where she lives. It's a like a back road in a holler, and it's still icy, I'm pretty sure. So she's only left like one time herself in 9 days. So she's going to, I think, attempt try to get here tomorrow, hopefully, and open. If not, then we're not going to be back open again until Wednesday. So if you're local and you need to come pick up an order, there was a lot of people. We had 10 people here today working inside the store pretty much. Seth was here, John was here, Brian was here, Ed was here, I was here, Tanner was here, Seth was here, Doug was here, Paul was here. We was all here working, but we were closed. And but if you're local and you need to come pick up your order, just make sure you message the page and let us know that you're coming, and then call if the door's locked or if you can't see anybody up around the front. There's probably going to be 5 or 6 people here working tomorrow, but if we're not open, then you can still come get your orders. Everything should be ready. So we've been snowed in for a long time here in Tennessee. So I've been coming here every day and pretty much living here, it seems like, as usual. But most people hadn't been able to leave their houses, nor have they wanted to. So crazy weather here, like sub-zero temperatures, stuff we're not used to. So if you're local and you plan on coming, just give us a heads up. But we should be open tomorrow. If not, I mean, we got to clean this store up. It still looks like an operation center. And plus, we hadn't sorted the first record from last week. We were still keying in stuff from last week this morning. So pretty wild how much we've sold. We started off this year like with record numbers. So record selling records. Thank y'all as always. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I left off of Lita Ford at 36 and Lita Ford 37, Falco 25, Queen had a $60 bid. Chris Bijak wants the Commodores. That's sold to Chris Bijak, Lita Ford 38. Scott Fish said Genesis box 124.99. I'll think about it. Michael Weil wants the information on the Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $9.99. It's an original mono pressing, $9.99. Queen 62, Lita Ford 38, Falco 30, Lita Ford 39, Queen 65, Lita 40, Lita 43, Lita Ford 45. Here's what's left. I'm not going to give prices. If you want to know any information, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and get started on the next crate after a recap here. Michael Jackson Thriller, Joe Jackson Night and Day, The Police Ghost and Machine, The Pretenders Learn to Crawl, Hall & Oates Live, Holly's Distant Light, Peaches and Herb Too Hot, Don Henley, Earth, Wind and Fire, Whitney Houston, Humble Pie, Go for the Throat, The Police Synchronicity, Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, Yes Shows, Toto Isolation, Asia, Astra, Earth, Wind and Fire, ABBA's Greatest Hits, 38 Special, The Monkees Headquarters, The Moody Blues Octave, Yes Drama, Montrose, Jump on It, April Wine, Nature of the Beast. Some of these is like, I can't believe they hadn't sold. Rick Astley for $19.99. That's very unusual. The Association, Joy, Apollo 100, Ambrosia, ABBA's Greatest Hits, The Four Seasons, Alpha Asia, Are You Normal, 10cc, Bing Crosby, and Asia Self-Titled. Falco, we was at 31, 32, now 35 on the Falco. Eisenhoff sealed original retail copy. Gigantic hop sticker advertising Der Kommissar. By the way, Queen, Brian Townsend's out, and the high bid on that was Matt Hockman at $65, and Lita Ford still getting bids. The high bid on Lita Ford is $45 with Fred Cardinale. Michael Nass on Falco. Corey Gaston wants the April Wine, Nature of the Beast. That's one of the ones I was waiting to get claimed. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Debbie Winstead wants the Monkees, and that's Headquarters. Also, Jamie Erickson asked the Police just $24.99. $24.99 for the Police Ghost in the Machine, and it's a clean copy. How much is Asia Self-Titled? $19.99 on that. And also, Christopher Morris wants the Hollies, and that was Distant Light, and that is sold to Christopher Morris, the Hollies. So, Ambrosia, that was $180. That was Ambrosia $180 is $9.99 Cara. J.J. Wilson wants to know how much The Pretenders was. Learning to Crawl is $19.99. Back on the chain gang. There's some great titles in here. Price on First Yes. The first Yes in here was First Yes. Yes Songs was $34.99. That's a 2LP live. Rick Astley condition. No condition notes. I think the cover is probably VG. Somebody wrote some M's next to some songs, and it has a crease right here and a little bit of cover wear on the spine and stuff, but the vinyl is extremely nice. $19.99. Kara Bauer said take on Ambrosia. That's sold to Kara Bauer. And Queen, let's go ahead and sell that. Queen is sold to Matt Hockman for $65. $65. Synchronicity Jamie's $29.99. That is on the original purple translucent vinyl. Queen is sold to Matt Hockman for $65. Let me look at that one more time and make sure. Queen is sold to, yeah, Brian was out. So Matt Hockman got that for $65. Falco out. The high bid on Falco. The high bid on Falco. The high bid on Falco. Daniel Buzide has it for $35. Final call, $35 on that. Jamie Erickson says he'll take the police, and that he wanted Synchronicity. Police Synchronicity, and that's right here. That's sold to Jamie Erickson. Now, Lita Ford was also done, and this is sold. Lita Ford, that was sold to Fred Carnell for $45. Now, Falco is a final call. Not anymore. We have $36 and $38 bids. That is sealed, an original retail copy with a hype sticker. That's now final calls. J.J. Wilson said sold on Pretenders. That is sold to J.J. Also, we have Belinda says Police Vinyl. Now, which one are you referring to? This one is like overall EX plus Limit minus with everything. Retro, my fro wants, can you show the second Earth, Wind, and Fire? That one was right here. Heritage. Earth, Wind, and Fire Heritage is $24.99. It's a 1990 pressing. That's why we've never hardly seen this before. It is extremely nice, $24.99. Falco 38, now Falco 40. How much on the Moody Blues? The Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. Falco 40. David Hoy wants the Rick Astley. I was about to say, what in the world? Jason Dobbs says he'll take the Police Ghost and Machine. J.J. Wilson wants 10cc. 10cc is right here, and that is called 10cc, and that is not in here. Hold on a second. Fred Carnell's at 41. We have Moody Blues, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes. Asia, Bing Crosby. 10cc, there it is. That's so to J.J. Wilson. There's the other Asia. Four Seasons, ABBA, Joy, Association, Montrose, Yes, 38 Special, ABBA, Asia, Toto, Moody Blues, Humble Pie, Whitney Houston, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Don Henley, Peaches and Herb, Hall & Oates, Joe Jackson, Michael Jackson, Chet Atkins. This is $34.99, Michael Jackson Thriller. I know I should have went through the process on all. I thought going through it would be a lot faster, but there's more people than I thought. Well, the first time I went through it, I was like, wow, there's a lot of stuff in here not selling. I definitely need to go back through these, but also I want to get started on the next crate before it gets much later and people start going to sleep on me because we have a whole nother crate to go through. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. But if you do want any more prices, let me know. They're right here behind me, and most of them I have memorized, but I check them anyway just to make sure. Falco's at 42 with John Leal. John Leal has this at 42. Daniel Buzide, you're out, and Fred Carnell, you're out. How much on Joe Jackson? Joe Jackson. I would be better off just going back through this entire crate a whole nother time. Joe Jackson is $19.99. Let's just get started on a new one. Pretend that there's nothing left in there. We'll just get started on a brand new crate. Joe Jackson, though, is $19.99, Hugh, if you decide you want it. Let's bring up a new crate right now. Fred Carnell's at 45 on Falco. Let's also go ahead and get some auction started. Falco's at $45. What happens is people hop off at the wrong time, and then they hop back on at the wrong time, either when I'm not doing a recap or when something's about to sell. And what I tell most people is just, listen, if you're going to tune into Collectco, you better have your night just completely blocked off. You don't need to be eating, talking, driving. You need to be like buckled up to your couch with a full focus going on. Joe Jackson is sold. Otherwise, you're going to miss something. You're going to miss something. We go through so much every night. I mean, how much have we already went through tonight? 9, 5, 6. So before the end of the night, after we do a recap, you're going to see over 1,000 different titles. I'm probably going to read over 1,000 different records. So, all right. Tony Joe White is $45. Rick James is an original 1981 U.S. retail copy, sealed. Tony Joe White is sealed. It's never been opened. Rick James is an original 1981 U.S. retail copy, sealed. It does have a saw mark. Super Freaks on here. Street Songs. And where's the saw mark? Right there. That's a $35 start. And we have Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple is likely an 80s reissue, sealed. $35 start. So this is an 80s pressing of Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. $35 start on that. Back up to the top. We have we had Falco. We had 45. Then John Lill bid 46. Falco out. We have Christopher Lynch got Joe Jackson. We have what is left that did not sell? Tony Joe White for $45, Polk Salad Annie, and Puff Daddy. And Puff Daddy was an original 89 US, $45. That's the only two auctions that did not sell, 45 and 45. Those are available for a buy it now. New auctions. He's out on Falco. Final call to John Lill for 46. And those are our two next new. These are new vintage arrivals, 1036, that have never been shown before. Never been shown before. Michael Ruckman said he'd get 40 for Puff Daddy. Sold. That is sold to Michael Ruckman for $40. I'll do that. $5 off. Honest Brute put RJ. That's Rick James. And Jeff has also bid 35 on Rick James. All right, so let's go ahead and go through some new stuff. I see Jefferson Starship. I can tell from the top of it. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $14.99. Jan and Dean Folk and Roll, $9.99. Jan Dean Folk and Roll, $9.99. Let's sell Calvin Ward, Tony Joe White for $40. I'll do that deal. Now there's no auctions left. There's no auctions left now. Rick James is at 37. We have Puff. We sold that. And John Dorsey wants Jefferson Starship. Okay, and now Falco's the final call to John Lill for 46. Rick James at 37. And Deep Purple's a starting bid for $35. There's Jan and Dean, an original album. How Great Thou Art, Elvis Presley, $14.99. Elvis, How Great Thou Art, that's $14.99. Humble Pie, On to a Victory. Always like that World War II theme cover there. Humble Pie is $19.99. Bruce Hornsby, That's Just the Way It Is, $24.99. Stephen Martinelli wants Elvis Presley. That's so does Stephen. The Honey Drippers, $24.99. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, $24.99. The Honey Dripper. Stephen Martinelli also wants Humble Pie. We have Conway Twitty, It's Only Make Believe, 20 great songs. Conway 2020 track compilation, $9.99. Cruisin' 57, $9.99. Original artist, Cruisin' 57, that's $9.99. And Vintage Rock compilation. This is a great compilation. $14.99 from K-Tel, Frankenstein, Edgar Winter Group, The Birds, 8 Miles High, Hush, Deep Purple. All right now free. Mississippi Queen by Mountain. Boy, I'm getting really tongue twisted. I'm getting excited reading these. Black Magic Woman by Santana and Magic Carpet Ride by Steppenwolf. That's all on side one. Wow. Wider Shade of Pale, Locomotive Breath, Somebody to Love, Gimme Some Love, and Sky Pilot, We're an American Band, and Lola. That was one of the best compilations I've read off in a while. Vintage Rock from K-Tel, $14.99. Tim Jernigan gets CW, Conway Twitty. Debbie put C57. Jeff put 57. Debbie Winston wants Cruisin' 57. Jeff, you were 7. Stephen Martinelli on RC. And that was for, RC was for what? And then Corey Gaston got Rock. That might be for Rock. Stephen Martinelli might RC for Rock. And Corey Gaston was 2nd. Debbie Winston 3rd. J.J. Wilson 4th. Jamie McCord 5th. All right, Falco is sold to John Lill for $46. Rick James, RC for Rock Comp. So that is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Corey was 2nd, then Debbie, then JJ, then Jamie. So Rick James is a final call. Jeff McMaster has that for $37. Nobody bid on Deep Purple. $35 buy now. An 80s pressing of Deep Purple Book of Talisman. Sealed, unopened. And Falco is sold to John Lill for $46. That's sold to John Lill for $46. Okay. We need a couple new auctions. There's just a couple left in the sealed bin before I get started on some new stuff that y'all have not seen. We have Black Sheep, Trouble in the Streets. Black Sheep is an original 1985 U.S. pressing, $35 start. An original 85 U.S. pressing, $35 start. Rick James has a new bid for $38, has the song Super Freak on it, and a Flock of Seagulls, Listen, an original 83 U.S. retail copy, also sealed, $35 start. Flock of Seagulls, $35 start. Deep Purple is sold to John Lill for the buy now for Stephen Martinelli for the bid of $35. Now, back to the bin. Tommy the Who with booklet, MCA pressing, $34.99. Tommy the Who. Elvis, You'll Never Walk Alone. Elvis is $9.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Vita, $19.99. Jeff McMaster, You're Out on Rick James. Iron Butterfly is $19.99 in Agata Vita. The Ventures in Space That's a Pickwick compilation, $9.99. Stephen Martinelli first on Elvis Presley. That's sold to Stephen. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. That's a nice copy. I was just talking about, we had the new copies the other night. I was talking about how they always have ring wear. That's actually a nice jacket, $34.99. Michelle Miller first on the Ventures. That was the Ventures in Space. That's sold to Michelle Miller. And We Are the World in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. Stephen Martinelli wants the Jimi Hendrix. I got to swap out and grab a new crate. Right quick. Let me do that. I filled up those 4, so I need to put up another one here. Okay, so We Are the World. We had Traffic When the Eagle Flies, $19.99 for that. And Yes Relayer, $19.99 for Yes Relayer. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, that's $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $34.99. A really nice looking copy. That's the first label, and it has the lyric insert, $34.99. C.C. Allen on World, We Are the World. That's sold to C.C. Allen. And we have Jeff is the high bidder on Rick James. John Lills, you're out. Nobody bid on these. Let's make them buy it now. It's Black Sheep and Flock of Seagulls. Black Sheep is a $35 buy it now, and Flock of Seagulls is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants those, $35 and $35 buy it nows. C.C. Allen got We Are the World. Shock G first on Fleetwood Mac. Michael Ruckman wants a Flock of Seagulls for a $35 buy it now. Daniel Booziden was second. Travis Wade was third. And we are about to sell Rick James. I need a new crate to put auctions in. I have filled up an entire bin as well. I'm going to put that one on top of this one and start a new crate right there, a Flock of Seagulls. Okay, and Sam Squash gets Black Sheep. That looks like a metal record of some sort. That usually looks like Enigma's. Yeah, that's an Enigma label hop sticker. I usually see that on when we get really nice metal collections in that have shrink wrap and hop stickers. And Todd, you were next. So Rick James has got seconds left. The Who, Odds and Sods, $19.99 for The Who. We also have Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg, $24.99 for Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg. Elvis, Burning Glove, $9.99 for Elvis. Burning Glove, blue RCA Camden label, that's $9.99. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, 40 songs, a K-Tel compilation. Frankie Valli, $14.99, 40 songs. Stephen Martinelli wants Elvis Presley. Debbie, you were second. Billy Joe Turnstiles, $14.99 for Billy Joe. And the very best of The Ventures, $9.99. Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. Donna Summers, $9.99. Debbie Winston wants the Frankie Valli. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Rick James is sold for $40 to Jeff McMaster. I lost contact somewhere with John Leal. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $40. Let me keep going through some new records here, including Little Richard's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Michelle Miller first on The Ventures. Travis Wade on Donna Summer. Debbie Winston, you were next on Donna Summer. The Best of Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $19.99. The Best of Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. Yes, Yesterdays. Yes, Yesterdays is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, that is $19.99. Stephen Martinelli on LR for Little Richard. Corey Gaston, you were second. We also have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Bob Seger is $24.99. Orange capital label, $24.99. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to try something I don't think I have tried, and I don't think I've sold anything like this in a long time on here, but this is from August 17th, 1977. It is the original Atlanta Journal headline from when Elvis died, and I think that was that day. This is the evening issue. I think this is the day he died, August 17th, 1977. This is Elvis, an original newspaper from Atlanta, 1977, $15 start. So that's the Atlanta Journal. The King of Rock is dead, $15 start. That's an original newspaper. I'm pretty sure that is the day he died, August 17th, 1977. $15 start on that. There are no sealed records left. We have sold every sealed record. Stephen Martinelli wants Yes, and he wants Bob Seger. Let's keep going. We have Beach Boys 69, $19.99 for the Beach Boys 69. The Shirelles, Everest Golden Hit. Somebody's wrote on it. Looks like they've made some notes about the song. That is $9.99. We have sold every auction tonight, and there is nothing left over. Everything is gone. it is all sold. But I do have new auctions that I put up, including magazines and newspapers, stuff like that. And we're in a crate of new arrivals here. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. Start Me Up, that's a nice looking copy with the original inner sleeve. Travis Wade first on the Sherelle. CC Allen, you were second. Jerry Lee Lewis, that is sealed, $19.99, unopened. Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis compilation. John Cougar, American Fool, has Jack and Diane on it, $19.99. And Moody Blue Surlomber, $19.99. Moody Blue Surlomber. Elvis died on the 16th. So this is the day after. This is August 17th, 1977. Thank you for whoever did the quick Google search on that. That is the Atlanta Journal. The King of Rock is dead. Wednesday evening issue, August 17th, 1977. Stephen Martinelli on the Rolling Stones, RS, also on JL for Jerry Lee Lewis. The Elvis Presley newspaper is a $15 start. We have Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. We need to take this out of the sleeve. This sleeve is too tight for this. It's very tight on the cover. It's hard to find a sleeve that Tusk will fit in. It's almost like a box set. Yeah, that's way too tight for that. That's much better. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $34.99. Very nice copy, though. Sell that to Debbie Winstead, Fleetwood Mac Tusk. We have Elvis, You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. Richard Pryor, Are You Serious? Richard Pryor is $14.99. Indecent Exposure, some of the best of George Carlin. 2 comedy records there, $14.99 on that as well. And Billy Joe Songs from the Attics, $14.99. We have Stephen Martinelli on Elvis Presley, EP, and Shane on RP, Richard Pryor. If anybody wants the Elvis newspaper, it's a buy it now for $15. Buy it now for $15 if anybody wants that. Also, Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That is $34.99. Orlando on George Carlin. That's sold to Orlando. Brian Arrigo was second. The Rolling Stones Flowers. Hadn't seen a copy of this in a while. $34.99. Very clean vinyl, blue London label. That is $34.99. Regina. I had a feeling if Regina's watching, she would get that. That's sold to Regina for $15. The Elvis King of Rock newspaper. That's sold to Regina for $15. And Regina, since no one else bid on that, let me see if I have any more. All right, I have one more. Regina, let me know if you want this one as well. Wednesday, August 17th. So I wonder when some newspaper, like, of course, there's JFK newspapers that were printed like November 22nd, 1963, the actual day he died. I don't know when Elvis actually died, but I don't know if I've seen one August 16th. I bet most of them were printed. I'm sure there is some newspaper somewhere where it's actually August 16th, maybe. But Regina, here's another one from Memphis if you want that one as well for $15. If so, just say sold. I'll put it over here in your pile. But that's another one. That's from Memphis, which is pretty cool because, that's where he died in Graceland. Okay, so we had George Carlin. Brian was second. Stephen Martinelli wants Elton John. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. And Regina, if you don't want it, Michael Weil wants it. We have $34.99. We have Captain Fantastic, $34.99. This has all the inserts with it. This is $34.99. This has all the inserts with it. Captain Fantastic, $34.99. And that's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Still got a Rolling Stones record there, Flowers, the very best of the Classics 4. That is sealed and unopened for $19.99. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2, that's $19.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $19.99. Regina says she'll take it. All right, let me try something else. That was the 2 Elvis newspapers. Now I have, let's see here. Let's see, Atlanta Journal, December 10th, the Atlanta Constitution. All right, I'll probably just sell all these together. I got 3 different John Lennon assassination newspapers. We'll put all these together for a $20 start. Mark Never Found His Niche in Life, Mark David Chapman. Of course, John Lennon's The Lennon Legacy, the Atlanta Constitution, December 10th. Fan Charge, The Slaying of John Lennon. And this is from the actual day, Tuesday, December 9th. This is the former Beatle Lennon is slain. And Soviet bloc nations call up reserves. Cold War headlines, along with John Lennon being assassinated. So that's from Atlanta, 1980. That's December 9th. And then it has the actual charges the day after from Mark David Chapman. And those are from Atlanta, and Atlanta. And this is from that guy's collection in Atlanta where he kept all those. So there's 3 different John Lennon-related original newspapers where he was assassinated. $20 start on those. Regina got that last newspaper for $15. Debbie Winstead wants TV Best. She put TV Best. And where are we on that? TV Best. Let me know what TV Best was, Debbie. Greg Almontour is $34.99. Also, we have America Hearts, $9.99 on that. And the Chordettes Greatest Hits, $9.99. Now, that was a great bin. I have a feeling that this is at $20 right now. That last bin, we're going to go back through again, and there's going to be a lot sell out of that. But one more time on this one. Then we're going to go back to the very beginning of the show and start doing a recap. And there's some great records. Right now, counting this crate, there's 3 crates to go back through. We had 9 when we started the night. So let's go through these one more time. We have Stephen Martinelli on GA. That was Greg Allman. Let's go through this crate one more time. Quick recap. 3:30s when Elvis pronounced dead. So yeah, newspaper on the West Coast. Yeah, I had a feeling. I doubt there's any actually with that date. Now, I had a feeling John Lennon, this was actually December 9th, which was the day he died. The morning, or was he? No, maybe that was December 8th. Now I'm confused. Okay, now we need to know the Google search. When was John Lennon killed? I knew it was either December 8th or December 9th. This is December 9th, Tuesday, but it says the morning edition, and I know he was killed at night, so that was probably the 8th then. December 8th. Okay, December 8th. Chad, enjoy Tool tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to Tool tomorrow. I don't know. Let me do a recap, but I'm glad somebody brought that up. So tomorrow, we may not be having a sale because I'm going to make a last-minute midnight decision if I'm going to a concert tomorrow, and I think Paul is probably going to come too, so there's a good chance we might not have a sale at all tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm leaning towards not going. Sorry, Paul, if you're watching, but I hadn't decided yet. I just don't know. I'm going to another concert on Saturday, so. All right, let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. Jan and Dean, Folk and Roll, $9.99. We have Bruce Hornsby, The Range, That's the Way It Is, $24.99. Also, we have the Honey Drippers Volume 1, $24.99. Tommy the Who, $34.99. Metal Night this week. I don't know if we have any metal. I don't really know if we have enough back there to do a show. I know they are going to buy a collection with some metal in it on Wednesday up in Michigan. So that could be later this week. Yes. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. Traffic is $19.99. We have Yes Relay. So far, the consensus has been, Chad, you really need to go see Tool. So, like I said, I'm going to make a midnight decision. We have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's $19.99. We have The Who, Odds and Sods, $19.99. Paul McCartney is $24.99. Billy Joel Turnstiles, $14.99. The Best of Smokey Robinson, $19.99. The Beach Boys, $69, $19.99. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Moody Blues, Sir Lommer, $19.99. Traffic, Yes, Rick Wakeman. JJ just did a 3-for concert there. Traffic, Yes, and Rick Wakeman. All right, so there is Rick Wakeman, there's Yes, and there's Traffic. Those are also to JJ Wilson. We have Billy Joe Songs in the Attic, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Flower, surprisingly still available. The Very Best of Classic 4. I never did know what Debbie wanted. Debbie put TV Best, and I'm not for sure what that ever meant. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2, $19.99. J.J. Wilson wants Butterfly, Iron Butterfly. Stephen Martinelli is going to take the Rolling Stones Flowers. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $19.99. We have America, $9.99, and the Chordettes Greatest Hits, $9.99. Debbie Winston said the best. The best, the best, the best. And I still don't know what that is. But we are going to sell these newspapers for $20 to Jamie Wheels Ericson. That is sold. You get the 3 John Lennon newspapers for $20. Thank you. So Regina got Elvis for $15.15, and those are sold for $20. And let me try to get those right here where I can get to them. I'll put those right there. All right, I'll put those right there for right now. All right, so we have back up to the top. Any more Ambrose from the last crate? Not that I want. I think she wants the Sealed Very Best. The Sealed Very Best. Okay, well, there's the Best of the Beach Boys, the Very Best of the Classics 4. Classics 4. Okay, the Very Best of the Classics 4. Gotcha. That is so to Debbie Winstead. And we have CDs. I'm about to start mixing those in right now, Roger. Okay, everything in here is sticker price, John. Everything in here is sticker price. We might get back around to this bin. And the other stuff left over from tonight, I don't really know. I mean, there's so many good titles. They're literally brand new arrivals. I don't know if I really want to discount too much in these new stuff from tonight. I mean, I hadn't even got to show them anywhere else except for tonight and tonight only. And the last couple times I've went back through some crates like a week later, some of the stuff have been like instantly sold. There's so many great titles tonight. So I think I'm going to keep these kind of sticker price for right now. But it's there's some great titles in here. We'll see what's coming out. You doing new tomorrow? Not if I'm at the Tool concert. Nobody will be here tomorrow. Man, there's a lot of new vinyl. We're expecting, I've ordered about, last night, I ordered about $15,000 in new vinyl between 3 different distributors. And most of it shipped out. So that's literally box after box after box after box after box. So that's a lot of new vinyl. I spent about $15,000 last night ordering new vinyl. And there's about another $10,000 or $15,000 they hadn't delivered yet. So that's a lot of new vinyl. All right. Okay. Here we go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start recapping these, and then I'm going to show some CDs, okay? I'm going to start recapping these, and I'm going to show some handfuls of some CDs too. Paul has got marked for us. So I think y'all are really going to like these. I may do this first row. If not, we'll do them another night. I might also might post the leftovers in the group. Okay, so first we have Alan Parsons Project, Eve. This is EX condition, $17.99. Kinks, Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, VG condition, $29.99. Lola, the Kinks, VG condition, $29.99. Yeah, John Lennon was on a Monday because they broadcasted on Monday Night Football. Eve is so did J.J. Wilson. Probably a lot of people watching right now was probably watching that football game. My dad always told me stories about him vividly remembering that. Point Blank Airplay. Point Blank is VG condition, $9.99. The Kinks. We have Hall & Oates is VG plus $14.99 for Hall & Oates. We have The Police Regatta de Blanc, VG plus condition, $17.99. The Police Regatta de Blanc, VG plus $17.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time, EX condition, $32.99. For Neil Young, Comes a Time, EX condition, $32.99. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. That's VG plus $14.99. Chris Gardner gets The Police. That's so to Chris Gardner. And the Graduate soundtrack, kind of surprised no one bought this. Simon & Garfunkel, VG condition, $9.99. Stephen Martinelli wants Neil Young. Let me do a handful of CDs right quick. First is As Is, VG plus, $19.99. As Is, VG plus, $19.99. Kansas, Device Voice Drum, $16.99. Disc 1 is EX, and Disc 2 is EX plus Nearmint minus. Steve Lukather, Candyman, VG plus $6.99. We have Cantonia, Night is the New Day, $9.99. Lyle Lovett is VG $4.99. Blues Breakers, John Mayall, Eric Clapton, VG plus $17.99. And John Mayer, Sub Rock, $12.99. And Paul Bowe says, As is John Mayer. It is John Mayer, thank you. VG plus $19.99. So, yeah, there's some CDs. Hadn't shown CDs in a long time. And we have, Paul, how many CDs do we have in the back? 10,000 probably or more? We probably have 10,000 or more CDs in the back. So Scott Smith wants SL for Steve Lukather. Candyman, that is so to Scott Smith. Also, Stephen Martinelli on John Mayall. John Mayall, let me know, or John Mayer, that is. Let me know if you want As Is, Sub Pop, or Sub Rock. Let me know on those. Paul says probably 10,001. Scott Smith said never mind on Steve Lukather. All right, so Steve Lukather is still for sale. And he wants both John Mayer CDs. So it's both so to Steve Martinelli. He said probably 10,001. Paul, I'm surprised you're not on here trying to voice your opinion about going to Tool tomorrow night. It looks like everybody's on the side, if I don't go to Tool tomorrow, we're going to greatly regret it. So I told you I'd make a midnight decision. All right, let's go through some more records. I've got all kinds of great CDs, but left there was Steve Lukather, Cantonia, Lyle Lovett, John Mayall, and Kansas. Continuing, we have Carmelian, VG Condition, 1999. Davey Winston wants the Graduate soundtrack. That's so did Davey Winston. Willie Nelson, Stardust, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Colonization, New Colony 6, that's VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Unconscious Collective, VG Plus, $16.99. Unconscious Collective. The Kink Chronicles, the Kinks, VG Plus, $24.99. Mott the Hoople, VG, $11.99. Michael Marf says, what's up with my comments? I'm not for sure. We have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $19.99 for Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, $34.99 for Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. A little bit of a crease right there, but this is $34.99. $34.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights of Forever, Shrink Wrap, and I'd love to really see you tonight hype sticker. That's $12.99. Huey Lewis and the News 4 is $19.99. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. The Who, by Numbers, $19.99. The Who by Numbers is $19.99. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $24.99. Business as Usual, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Also, Leo Sayer is $9.99. Huey Lewis and the New Small World, that's $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, 16 big hits, $9.99. And we have This Diamond Ring, Gary Lewis and the Playboys, $14.99 for Gary Lewis. We have Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, $19.99. Buddy Holly, For the First Time Anywhere, $19.99. Jan and Dean Anthology Album, $19.99. Dion's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And The Great 28, Chuck Berry, $26.99. So I think that was the first couple crates right there, leftovers. Stephen Martinelli wants BH for Buddy Holly. Chuck Berry still available. So is Dion, Jan and Dean, Hare, Gary Lewis, Peter Paul and Mary, Huey Lewis. Stephen Martinelli wants Chuck Berry and Dion. Huey Lewis, Leo Sayer, Men at Work, The Who, Harry Chapin, Huey Lewis, England Dan, Bob Dylan, Al Stewart, Mott the Hoople, The Kinks. I keep on forgetting the name of this one. Unconscious Collective, New Colony 6, Willie Nelson, Carmelian, Robert Palmer, Hall & Oates, Point Blank, and The Kinks. Brent says, I wouldn't go. So it's 5,000 votes to Brent's 1. Kara Bauer on ED and JCF. ED and JCF. I know that's John Cougar. No, what's JCF? You were wanting England Dan and John Ford Coley. That's so to Kara Bauer. All right, now this is some leftover of Paul crates, I believe. We have $139.99. The Genesis box set is miraculously still available. $139.99. What was the Kansas CD? The Kansas was called Device Voice Drum. This is $16.99. Also, Blues Breakers with John Mayall, VG Plus $7.99. Lyle Lovett's VG $4.99. And the Cantiona was $9.99. And then the Steve Lukather. Let me show another handful of new ones. Let me put those right there. Another handful of new ones. And we have, let's see here. Let's grab this right here. Ooh, this looks just like a pretty good stack. We have Whitesnake Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $6.99. We have Leonard Skinner, Endangered Species, VG $5.99. Mott Yahoo, Live at Stubbs, $5.99. Maxwell Now, VG Plus, $5.99. Journey Eclipse is $9.99. And Michael Schenker Group, Perfect Timing, $12.99. Okay, and we have, let's go through there. There's the Genesis box. We have the only Tarja record left, Tarja, My Winter Storm. That was $199.99. Toto 14 is still available, $89.99. Also, the Piano Guys, Music on Vinyl, that is $59.99. Brian Arrigo wants the Whitesnake CD. That's so to Brian Arrigo. Also, William Shatner, Ponder the Mystery, $26.99 for William Shatner. Queen, Made in Heaven, Half-Speed Master, $49.99. Mark Lent wants Mattis Live. Mattis Live, that was probably something right here. Mattis right here. That is so to Mark Lent. Mattis Live, thank you. Also, we have Delirium and High Five. In High Five, $16.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Punk Sandwich and Night of the Living Dregs. That is $19.99 on red vinyl. J.J. Wilson wants The Who, and I'm assuming The Who was for The Who by Numbers. That's so to J.J. Wilson. John Lodge of the Moody Blues, Natural Avenue, $19.99. And Toto Turn Back, that's a remaster, $19.99. Terry Gearhart wants WN. WN, and WN was Willie Nelson. That is sold to Terry Gearhart. Brian Arrigo wants the Punk Sandwich. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Okay, so I've already recapped that part back. Here is what was left from this crate that Paul put out. Toto, John Lodge, Delirium and Hi-Fi, Queen, William Shatner, The Piano Guys, Toto 14, Tarja, and the Genesis box set. Unbelievable. And then this stack of CDs left: Leonard Skinner, Maxwell Now, Journey Eclipse, and Michael Schenker Group. So that stack is still available. And Paul is watching, and he's so disappointed y'all didn't buy the rest of his crate. Like, he's probably pretty angry at y'all, honestly. Okay, so did Ambrosia 180 say, JJ, it's probably in this next bin. It's probably in this next bin. So let me try to find it for you. Let me grab a new crate to recap and a new stack of CDs. And I will try to find you Ambrosia 180. But I think somebody already bought it. Jeffrey Dunlap wants Journey. He's not mad. He's just disappointed. Journey Eclipse. And I'm assuming, Jeffrey, that's for the CD. Don't see that one too often. Definitely not on vinyl is what I mean. I don't think I've seen the CD too much. Okay. I see a really cool looking couple box sets here. Let's show these. I see Chicago for $49.99. Check this out. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, Deluxe Remastered Vinyl Replica Box Set, $49.99. Now, that's pretty cool. $49.99. The Chicago at Carnegie Hall Remastered CD Box Set. And take a look at this. Johnny Cash, Unearthed, $39.99. Disc range from VG to EX. It's complete. Johnny Cash, Unearthed, $39.99. That's a tough vinyl box set to find. There's a couple box sets. Johnny Cash in Chicago. Stephen Martinelli wants Johnny Cash Unearthed. And Jason Kenton was second. All right, let's go through some more records here. JJ, if that Ambrosia is not in this crate, it's probably already claimed. Let's see what's left in here. Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman, $14.99. Donna Ross and Supreme's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Rain, Scenes from the South Side, $24.99. The Other Side of Life, The Moody Blues, $14.99. The Beach Boys' Endless Summer, that's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Daylight Again, $19.99. Southern Cross is on here, so is Wasted on the Way. That's $19.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash. Jerry Lee Lewis, Milestones. Never had seen this before. It's a 2 LP compilation, $29.99. ZZ Top, a super nice copy of Eliminator, $34.99. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace, $24.99. And Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. Kara, I was about to say, I think Kara bought the Ambrosia. Yeah, Kara Bowers already bought the Ambrosia. Another handful of CDs here. Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. Alison Krauss and Union Station Live. Now, boy, that's an expensive. That's only ever been pressed, I think, by MoFi, and it's like a $300, $400, $500 record, I think. Alison Krauss and Union Station, $9.99. Richard Marx, A Night Out with Friends. That's a CD DVD, $29.99. $29.99. Richard Marx, A Night Out with Friends. MC Hammer, Inside Out, $6.99. And Lenny Kravitz Strut, $9.99. Stephen Martinelli on Jerry Lee Lewis. He was also first to the ZZ Top. Orlando, you were second. Next is Heart, Dreamboat Annie. A 1976 Canadian pressing, super nice, $49.99. The Best of the Mamas and Papas. Surprised no one ever got that. 2 LPs, all their greatest hits, $26.99. Tom Moran wants the Alison Krauss and Union Station CD. That is sold to Tom Moran. We have Stephen Martinelli first on Heart, Dreamboat Annie. 88 Ozark, you were second. Heart Magazine is $19.99. That Heart's still available as well. Another Crosby, Stills and Nash, CSN. This has the hit Just a Song Before I Go. Also, we have Robert Palmer Riptide, and this is $19.99. Robert Palmer Riptide, $19.99. Robert Palmer Riptide and Old Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Old Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, and original inner sleeve, $24.99. Stephen Martinelli first on Heart. Let me see what this has said. Give me 1 second. I saw a message come through and I was like, I hope that doesn't say what I think it says. Wow. Okay. Okay, we have Kinks Greatest Hits for $19.99, the Kinks Greatest Hits, and Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky, $14.99. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky, $14.99. Emmylou Harris. I think that's like one of the only ones not claimed by her tonight. If I get it back in the original in her sleeve, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. Kinks Greatest Hits. And we have Rupert Holmes, Full Circle. He was known for the Pina Colada song. It's not on that album, but I think that's the only other album I've ever seen by him. And the Hollies, Live Hits, $19.99. Let's set these CDs over here. So that left Lenny Kravitz, Richard Marx, MC Hammer, and another Lenny Kravitz. Let me grab another handful. And one thing I ask is, there's some people on this page, nobody watching right now, but there were some people last week who made some claims, and that's going to be the last week they ever make claims, because some people get a little bit too excited buying records on here, and then they get their invoice and they can't pay for them. So there's a couple things I always ask. Make sure when you're buying a record, when that invoice hits, you can pay for it. Because not only are we starting to change it, no more 2 weeks, it's like going to be either due on receipt kind of right now. Make sure you can pay for these things. But I just opened up a message, a very disappointing message from a buyer from last week. So make sure when you're purchasing things that you actually have money, okay? The Hollies, Live Hits. And so we had a Heart, and then Stephen Martinelli put H for Heart. And I think, Debbie, you put H for Hollies. Is that right? I saw another H pop up. I want to make sure it was for the Hollies Live Hits. Ice House is $14.99. Ice House is $14.99. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun. Chick Corea is $19.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, that was in shrink wrap. Debbie Winstead did want H for Hollies. That's so did Debbie Winstead. Also, Kenny Rogers, the very best of Kenny Rogers, $9.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99 for Cyndi Lauper. And Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. Okay, so here's the next stack of CDs. Caravan Palace, $12.99. Caravan Palace, $12.99. KC and the Sunshine Band is a remastered, $9.99. And another KC and the Sunshine Band, remastered. Same album, $9.99, $9.99. Kansas Leftovertures, $9.99. And another Catonia Live Conservation, and that is $14.99. Live Consternation, and that is $14.99. 88 Ozark wants KC and the Sunshine Band. I'm going to give you that one, if that's okay. They're pretty much the same thing. The World's Greatest Gospel Singer, Mahalia Jackson, $9.99 on that. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $14.99. America is $9.99. So is IQ The Wake is $39.99. IQ The Wake, $39.99. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $19.99. The Outlaws, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, and Jesse Coulter, also Tom Paul Glasser, $24.99. Crosby and Nash, Whistling Down the Wire, $19.99. 88 Ozark on KC, and that was for, 88 Phil S on IQ. We've already pulled KC and the Sunshine Band for 88 Ozark. Phil S, you get the IQ, thank you. The Electric Asylum Rock Festival, White Label Promo, $19.99. Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jacks, $26.99 for Seasons in the Sun. IQ, there's the second and other one we had tonight. Namzamo, that's $29.99 in 1987 UK. This Old Heart of Mine, the Isley Brothers, $29.99, 180 gram 50th anniversary remaster of that. And The Police is still available. Every Breath You Take, the singles, original on her sleeve, $39.99. The Police. Richard Groove Holmes with Ben Webster and Les McCann, that is $19.99. Also Melanie, Stoneground Words, $9.99. James Gang Live in Concert, $19.99. And we have Looking Through the Windows, the Jackson 5, $29.99. Chris Dollar says he wants The Police, Every Breath You Take. He's a first-time buyer. Well, thank you and welcome, Chris Dollar. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your mailing address and your email address. Thank you and welcome. Please make sure you send our Facebook page a message Normally, Tanner is here to send you a message as well, but it's just me tonight, so make sure you do that for us. We invoice a week from today on Mondays, $7, unlimited shipping. Normally, I would say we'd be live 6 nights a week, but we may not be live tomorrow night due to a concert. And then Saturday, Paul will be hosting the show, and everybody make sure you tune in for Paul. I'll be at another concert, U2. I'll be at another concert, U2. So I'm going to put these... anybody else? I guess I can just run through these one more time. And I think that really just leaves one more crate of stuff to go back through. Maybe one more time. David Hoy wants to see the Richard Groove Holmes label. Richard Groove Holmes label. This is $19.99. It's on Pacific Jazz Record. Pacific Jazz Record. Black Pacific Jazz Record label. $19.99. So here is what's left in here. Cat Stevens, Supremes, Bruce Hornsby, Moody Blues, The Beach Boys, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Waylon, Bruce Springsteen, Mamas and Papas, CSN, Waylon, Robert Palmer, Sting, The Kinks, Emmylou Harris, Rupert Holmes, Icehouse, Chick Corea, ZZ Top, Kenny Rogers, Cyndi Lauper, JoJo Jackson, Mahalia Jackson, Tommy James, America, Joe Jackson, The Outlaws, Crosby and Nash, Electra Asylum, Rock Sampler, Terry Jacks, IQ, Isley Brothers, Melanie, James Gang, and Jackson 5. Tom Moran wants The Outlaws. That's, that's old Waylon. Very similar looking cover. Hold on a second. He wants the, where was that? Outlaws. There is an Outlaws in here, isn't it? Hold on a second. Jackson 5, James Gang. I must have just skipped over. IQ, The Outlaws. There it is. Very similar cover to old Waylon. That's sold to him, and thank you. So I like going through CDs when there's a lot more people watching, when we can really go through them. I get in a rhythm of going through them. I went through that stack. That was like 10% of the crate, and probably another night I'll finish going through some more. I may show 1 or 2 more handfuls. I think it's better for me just to sort them by price and post them in the group. So the Supremes have Midnight Brother Georgia, and how much is it? Does the Supremes have Midnight Brother Georgia, and how much is it? Midnight Brother Georgia. I don't know that one. I don't see anything on here with that title. David Hoy says RG fee 15. This is the first time I've took an offer on anything tonight, David, except for auctions. But I will go ahead and sell you that for $15. I will go ahead and sell you that for $15. Okay. Now, there's one more crate, which was the last 3 crates that I went through tonight. We're going to run through those one more time, and this will be the last crate we go through tonight. We still got 124 people watching. We've sold 7 full crates of albums, and we've went through 9 counting the auction bin. So there's about 3 crates left. I think I can condense them down into 2 though when I'm done. So John Dorsey said he'd give 18 for Bruce Hornsby. Are you talking about that's the way it is? I had 24. I'll do $20 even on that, John Dorsey. And I'll find it right up here. You're talking about this very nice record. Well, let me figure out what I've done with it. It's somewhere in this bin. Okay. So we have Traveling Man, Chet Atkins, $9.99. Hall & Oates Live. That was $22.99. Peaches and Herb, Too Hot, $9.99. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, that was $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire. Also, Whitney Houston is $24.99. Self-titled. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat, $19.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Toto, Isolation, $19.99. Asia is $19.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. 38 Special, $24.99. Special Forces. Yes Drama, $19.99. We have Montrose Jump On at $19.99. Take White cover, the other crate you just bid. That was Scenes from the South Side then. Scenes from the South Side. Let me find that. Bruce Hornsby. Can't believe there's a ZZ Top and Shrink Wrap that didn't get claimed. Afterburner. This one right here. John Dorsey, I'm going to sell that to you for $20. That sold to you for $20 in. Is that a 70s Humble Pie? Is that a 70s Humble Pie? This was released in 1981. Steve Marriott. That is $19.99. The Association, Inside Out, Never My Love, $14.99. Joy Apollo 100 featuring Tom Parker. That was $9.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Four Seasons, Second Vault of Hits, $9.99. Sherry Baby. We have Asia Alpha. I think we have self-titled We have Alpha, and I think we have Astro. I think we have all 3 Asia albums tonight. Hey Bing Crosby, $9.99. There's the self-titled album. Yes Shows is $19.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, that 1990 album. Michael Jackson Thriller still available, $34.99. Jan and Dean Folk and Roll. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is, that's $24.99. Davey Winstead Wants the Four Seasons. That is so did Davey Winstead. 4 Seasons now sold. The Honey Drippers Volume 1, $24.99. Tommy The Who Odds and Sods. We have Paul McCartney, $24.99. Billy Joe Turnstiles, $14.99. The Best of Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $19.99. But Beach Boys London 69, John Cougar American Fool, Moody Blue Sir Lamar was $19.99. Conditioning tracks on Hall & Oates. This is Hall & Oates Live. They are doing Rich Girl, The Emptiness, Do What You Want, Be What You Are, I'm Just a Kid, Sarah Smile, Abandoned Luncheonette, and Room to Breathe. Gold Stamp promo, $22.99. The Who Odds and Sods, how much? The Who Odds and Sods, that is $19.99. One of their original studio albums on the original label, $19.99 on that, JJ. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, America Hearts, and the Chordettes, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Fantastic. That's the 3 recap bins from tonight. If anybody else wants anything in there, now is the time to let me know. We're probably going to stop after that. Plus, I've been by myself tonight. I think I'm going to have to do a little organization for Tanner, so a lot of this is more understandable for when he has to rewatch. He won't have too much. I thought maybe there'd be a lot of people on. We might go to like 1 a.m. tonight, but I've kind of ran out of stuff to show. I don't have any discount bins to make up or made up, and it's only 11:30, but it is Monday night, and I have a very strong feeling you will not hear my voice again until Wednesday. A very strong feeling you will not hear my voice again until Wednesday, and then we will be live Thursday, Friday, and of course Saturday. J.J. Wilson, so Yes, and Who. There's the Who, and let's also do Yes. Now, the Yes album here was Yes Shows. Did somebody get Drama? There's Drama, and there's Yes Shows, and there's Drama. And enjoy the concert. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to that. Gives me anxiety missing a sale. I'm like, oh no, people's on here. They're not. Here's like the way I think. Oh no, we're not doing a show. They're going to forget about us if we're not here every night. Nobody's ever going to come back again. Next time I go live, there's going to be like 3 people watching. That has never happened though. Y'all always come back even if we miss a show. So Genesis 83-98. Who asked about this? Terry Gearhart. This is a special vinyl box set, limited edition hardback, half-speed master, 180-gram vinyl. It contains Genesis. It contains Invisible Touch, We Can't Dance, and Calling All Stations, which is that self-titled. So there's 4 Genesis albums in there. I think one of them's two of them are 2 LPs, and they're all half-speed masters. So 2, 4, 5, 6 LPs. 6 LPs of music, $139.99 half-speed master. Tomorrow night is Tool in Nashville, Bridgestone Arena, and Saturday night I'll be in Vegas watching U2 at the Sphere. U2 Vegas Sphere and Tool Nashville. You need this. You need this. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yes Shows. Tommy, how much? Tommy was $34.99. JJ actually wants both yes. See you Wednesday. Thank you, Heather. Heather's been a strong persuasion in going to the concert tomorrow. And J.J. Wilson also wants Tommy by the Who. Now, I usually can find that one by the top of it. Is it in this bin? There it is. Tommy the Who. All right. And then this is Genesis $139.99. $139.99. All right. Terry Gearhart, just go ahead and say Genesis sold and you'll thank me later. Everybody who's on this, I've sold some sealed copies. I've sold some open. They're like, Chad, this is amazing sounding. I mean, some great music too. Invisible Touch, there's some great songs on that. We Can't Dance. And then the self-titled album, of course, is a classic. And he says, Contemplating. Okay. I want to hear you too. Might go. Yeah, that's they're doing that residency out there. So, and I'm going to try to stay off the blackjack tables at the Bellagio. So that's going to be tough. So What I plan on doing tomorrow is I'll probably have some pre-recorded flip videos to post in the group or on our main page. I'll probably do some pre-recorded videos. I was going to tell Paul, if you're still watching, tomorrow during the day we need to make some videos so we can post some stuff while literally we'll be posting videos automatically while we're at the concert. I can schedule videos to load and automatically generate on Facebook, and then it will be buy it now best offer. So, or not buy now best offer. It'll be first come first serve. So I can do that actually during the show. So, all right, I'm gonna stop there. Thanks everybody for watching. The Genesis box is $139.99. We sold a sealed one for. No, it was open. I think we auctioned a sealed one for over $200 the last time we got one in that Nashville collection. Because Paul says, do we need to auction this? And I said, what do you have it marked? And he said, I marked it $139.99. And I said, well, the last one we sold at auction, it didn't have shrink wrap on it for over $200. And I was like, we'll leave that one marked and we'll see who gets it first. Many people have asked. Nobody's actually claimed it yet. So I'm like, can't believe it. So, but yeah, we had, I think, 9 crates. And if that sells, I definitely can condense everything into 2 crates. We started with 9 crates of vintage and a full crate of auctions. All the auctions sold, nothing left over, and we have 2 crates of vintage. That means y'all have done we have sold hundreds of records tonight. Thanks as always. I'm always amazed at the turnout and how well y'all support us. Thank you again. I'm going to find some supper. I probably need to hop on and buy some tool tickets. So thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll probably see y'all Wednesday. If you see anything left over, you decide you want it, send us a Facebook message. We keep all the leftovers right up front here dated now, so we know exactly where they're at. Thank you, and good night.